Hello, Nancy. Hello, Ray. Hello, Candy and Terry. Thank you for coming back. Welcome, welcome. I'm sending the stuff out to everybody, so they should be joining in a minute. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Welcome back, Carol and Brenda and Tom and Valerie and Debbie. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, as soon as I get this all sent out, couple more and I'm done.
Okay.
I can hear you, Jean, but I can't see
I
you.
know.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm here. You're just, your delay. She's sending you the new code, Diane.
Yep, I'm on it right now, Diane.
She just has to do it a little differently, so it takes a little longer.
Yes. I'm on you right now.
Thanks for coming back, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, if I want to send one to Gladys, can you send it to Gladys real quick, Jean?
Wait, yeah, not real quick. I gotta get through in a roundabout way, but yes, I can.
Thank you so much. I gotta set it all back up again. Hello, Francis. Hello, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. More likes for me. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I don't know what happened. I kept trying to get back on and it wouldn't let me. So, because I talk low, that's why. Okay, as soon as everybody gets there, I will tell you the announcement. It's pretty interesting, I thought.
Oh, only 3 of us?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting there.
Quality, not quantity.
Okay, Vicki.
Oh,
Kathy, can you turn up your sound?
Kathy, okay. Remember you got Gladys's phone number.
Yeah, I know. I have to go through and put it in my thing and all that. So
okay.
That's why I asked you to.
Because she hasn't seen that I sent it yet, but
okay,
she will.
Better? Is that better, everybody? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Pamela's here. Lori says hide and seek. Good thing I love you girls. I could get a complex. No.
Diane's on. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Okie dokie, Tom.
Diane's on?
Diane's on her way, coming in. Hello, Della. Hello, hello. Hello, how are you today? Teresa, are you back? Did Teresa Louise come back or is she leave?
I'm back. Hello.
Okay, and Gladys isn't here yet, but she will.
Yeah, she hasn't read the message yet.
Hello, Diane.
Hi. You don't
Welcome
see
back.
me yet?
Huh?
No. Yeah. Tom's on flu. Okay. I went and made sure I undid myself from the group.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Well, Gladys isn't here yet, but
okay, you're missing Gladys.
Let me see if I can get her.
She hasn't read it yet.
I need to get her phone in here. She's probably waiting for me. Okay, Gladys, hang on.
She's read it now.
Okay.
She should be coming on. She just read it.
Okay.
How do you
Because I'm good.
know? Because you're clairvoyant.
Okay.
I know those secrets. You know, when their little circle, you know, of who they are pops down there, you know that they've read it and that they're there.
Oh.
That's how I know.
What, honey?
Eyes, I mean, focus, not use the chat.
Did you charge a tablet?
Yep.
Be easier to read.
Yeah.
It's in my phone now.
Susan's
Okay,
back.
Melody. Thank you for letting me know. Teresa says she'll be back later.
Yes, we
Lisa,
just welcome
willing to hear
you.
the announcement before checking out. Okay. That was my son. And when the phone rang a while back,
Mhm.
and he said,
Here.
I know
Hang on, Gladys
Me
is typing.
neither.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I know who hacked into your account. I go,
Huh.
Who?
how do you know? And he goes, it was a guy from Nigeria. He goes, he told me the number and all that stuff. And so I was talking
Yeah.
to him
Here.
and he called me.
Yeah, turn your volume back up.
Who?
I can hardly hear you.
Me?
You, Kathy. Yeah.
I can hear her
It is.
fine.
It's up really loud. I don't want to blast you guys out.
When you're serious, you talk very softly.
Can
Okay.
you turn yours down a little bit, Diane? Because it's really hard on my head.
Okay.
Let me know if I'm too loud for you, okay, Vicky?
No, you're fine.
Okay. So anyway, he got the guy called him. And so they were talking back and forth. And the guy said, well, I'm just trying to make a living. I have to feed my family. And he goes, do you know that this is all that my mom has? It's her quilting ladies, and she's disabled and can't walk. And you're taking advantage of her? Who in the fuck do you think you are? And he goes, I told you, I'm just trying to feed my family. And he goes, and I'm looking out for my mom. He goes, I'm going to report you, just so you know. They're talking on the phone. This is not messaging. And the guy says, okay, I'll put it back. I'll give everything back to her. I'll do it all back to her. She can have it back. And Michael says, I want to see it back within a half an hour. All of it. Or I will report you. So my message here is there is a way to get them.
Yeah, but we all have to birth a son like you've got.
I know. But it's because Michael is into computers. He knows what's going on. That's what he does for a living. He knows what to do. But do you know how he got a hold of this guy? How he got a hold of through Messenger? The guy got mad at him because of the stuff that he was saying. So he decided, I'm going to call. And he did.
So
And
how does he make money by hacking into somebody else's account?
people pay him to do that. His
Jeez.
name was Paul. His name was Paul. She got the wrong passcode, Jean.
I know. I typed it in again. It's correct. I'm thinking maybe she
Put it in
maybe
wrong.
maybe she put it in wrong.
The guy's name was Paul, and he's from Nigeria. And Michael said, just so you guys know, tell your ladies that they're always from Nigeria,
Yeah.
because those are poor countries back there.
Mhm.
And that's where they're coming from. And so for each person they hack, they get paid. He knows what he's doing, Candy. How did your son do that? Okay, this is what happened. Michael got the number, like you guys get. Can I have your phone number?
It
My
was
kid
a
get it.
Nigerian that
All
had
right. He
him
got the number,
and
and
Kathy's son.
Michael says, "What do you need my number for?" And he goes, "Well, because I got locked out. I'm referring to Kathy's." And he goes, "No, you're not." And he goes, "Who are you?" And he goes, "I told you, I'm a friend." And my son goes, "No, you're not. And you're not getting my number." And he goes, "But I need to get back into the account." And he goes, "No, I don't think so." So on and on they went, and until Michael was starting to get really mad. And that was when he said, "You know that my mom is disabled and only has her quilting friends." And it just went off on him, right? And so the guy felt sorry for me because I was like that, and he's gonna give it back. And Michael says, "I'm gonna check with my mom, and if she doesn't have it all back within that half an hour, I will report you."
Kathy, you might have to send it to her now that you have her phone number in there because it's what I've got, but she's not coming on. So
All right, tell her, or I'll get it, Gladys. I'll send it to you, okay?
she's not on here, so she can't hear you.
Isn't she in chat?
Oh, that's right. She's in there. I'm sorry. Duh.
That's okay. All right, Gladys. Ooh, first time I get to do Gladys. Awesome. Let's okay, yeah, Gladys is there. Let's start from the beginning. Meeting is. I'm looking at all these papers here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's got to be that one because you got in, right, Jean?
Yeah.
Oh, I covered it up with my phone.
Oops. Oh, Wolfing down. Is she not awake? Can you wake her up?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Terry says, "Oh my God, Kathy, I just sent you my phone number on Messenger." Tracy, that wasn't me. But it's okay. My son took care of it. It's all right. It's okay. Can we all claim Michael as our son? Sure. He is good at what he does. He's been on it since yesterday, and I didn't know that. Terry, so you steal from a family to feed your family. Pretty much, Terry, that's what the guy told Michael. But why do you pay them? Because then they somehow they get money for every time they do it or something like that. And
Even June.
probably Susan. Yeah, don't take it, Jim. Until I give you the okay. I'm gonna get everything back.
Yeah, because I'm unfollowed from the group.
Mhm.
I unfollowed the group, so I wasn't in the
There she is.
Facebook stuff.
Miss Confident Quilter.
Kathy was
Oh,
Geez, that took a long
Were you on
time.
the page? Okay, you don't have to. Not have to live that.
Pamela's right. They will sell any information they collect from your account.
Kathy, are you back farther from where you normally are, where your mic is?
Oh. It must
You're
have
not, you're not
happened
quite
when
as
I was-
loud as you normally are.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust.
Don't make it too high, to squawk.
Yeah. It's been a little bit robotic squawk, but
All right, let me see. I just don't want to lose my
right.
sound.
I can hear you, but some of them in chat, June says she can't, says speak up.
Can you hear
but
me now?
I can hear you fine.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No?
yes.
Still very
Yes.
quiet.
Um, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Good.
Can you not hear us?
Having issues with my,
Can you hear us?
Clear, Gene, loud and clear.
Kathy, can you hear us? I don't think she can hear us now.
Uh-uh.
She doesn't
can you hear
love it
me?
more.
Yes. Can you hear us?
Hello.
What games are we playing today?
Oh, adjusting your audio.
Hide the microphone.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you
A
hear
little
us?
bit.
Okay.
Am I coming in good?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
fine.
Oh,
I can hear you
still-
fine. Yes.
Okay.
You're still very, very far away.
But I need to go in now for a bit. I will be back.
Okay. But I'm right where I'm always
Okay.
at, Diane.
Confused man, huh?
I am so done with these scammers that this just happened, Kathy. I don't think it is fixed. My son is taking care of it, Tracy. He's on it. Okay. So I think you're okay. All right.
Yeah, I unfollowed the group, so
Speaking of my son, he just called and is on his way, so am going to get off when he gets there. Have him fix your computer so you can come on with us, okay?
yeah,
This is one of
that'd
the
be a
ways.
great idea.
This is one of the ways catfishnets get pictures and fake IDs for Facebook. Pamela says yes, better. Okay, good, good, good. So, I mean, I can't believe that my son actually talked to the guy. Not only did he talk to him, he yelled at him.
My son, when he first started working for Wells Fargo as an IT person, he's a supervisor there now, but he would call me and he'd say, I know every time when you guys out there have a weather issue.
Mhm.
Okay.
Terry says, you are all loud and you are perfect, Kathy. Diane is loud, Jean is loud. Kathy, your volume is good, and Gladys hasn't said anything. Gladys, are you loud?
I don't know.
No.
Am I?
Am I loud? I'm loud.
They steal your photos.
Don't
Thumbs
be
up,
loud.
everyone, says Gladys. Thank you. Tracy says, someone keeps calling me, and when I demand they tell me who they are, they hang up. This is BS. Yep.
Don't answer them anymore.
Mm-mm. Nope.
It's a robocall.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, at least everybody's here to come back when I come back.
Oh,
I hope so.
They are. They're right there in the line.
Terry says,
That is weird. I wonder why that is like that, that everybody's so loud. I don't know. I don't know why everybody's loud.
but you're soft on your end, Kathy.
Yeah, we can't hear you hardly.
Because I'm a soft-spoken
Try to
gal.
be quiet for
Okay,
Vicky.
Nancy says,
I love you, Diane.
Nancy
I
says,
love you too.
I just read that when they get your account, they figure out your password. They are hoping that password is used on all other accounts that has your money. That is how they make money. Oh, is that how they do it?
Well, all of my passwords are different.
Mm-hmm. Terry says, Tracy, it's probably to guy who stole her account or whoever he stole the account too. And June, I had unknown call for a while. I told him to leave me alone. Michael talked to the guy that hacked my account. Jen, on the phone.
He's good. You found him.
Mm-hmm. We found him. And he went off on him.
Yeah, well, we'll see what he does.
Yep.
If he follows through.
Huh?
If he
We'll
follows.
see if he follows what he said. See if he follows up with what he said.
What? I didn't hear.
See what goes.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're on the machine.
Oh, because he thinks you're sleeping.
What?
Change all your password, folks, says Cherry.
They
Headed
were
back
all on
to cutting and sewing. Yep.
I can't hear.
Can I have my basic?
You can't hear?
I hear you.
Easy, easy, mommy. Come on, calm
I
down.
hear you loud and clear. Kathy, I can't hear.
Not bad.
Jean went to feed hubby.
Look at this, Diane. Okay, this is the end, right? This was the beginning.
Flag.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm looking all over for the ones that have the pink centers.
I think I know. Let me see. Hold on, guys.
And they're on
I
there.
know what to do here. Oh, yeah.
You silly.
Okay, I got it back to where it was. Can you guys hear me still?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And you guys are quiet. Is that better, everybody? All right. Tracy to Terry.
I don't know why it's so
Oh, no.
quiet for me.
Terry, I know you can't stop these parasites. I will have to deal with new. I'm so PO'd. I know, Tracy. That was me yesterday. And Ray, I can't hear Kathy either. Denise, I can't
Mama.
hear you, Kathy. Only Diane and Vicky. Can you guys hear me now?
Well, you got the important people.
Nancy says
Hey.
it's better.
Everyone's
I had
important.
trouble
Better.
hearing you, Kathy.
Okay. Dorlin, waiting for my daughter at the doctor's office, and then I will be home. Yeah.
And you're way behind.
I wish I could have been a little fly on the wall. My son did that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you'd just be a quiet fly on the wall while I was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You would have
Well,
given God
Vicky.
your mind.
I would have loved to have heard him tell that guy off.
And I'm talking very softly.
They not only hurt
What
the
is it they
vulnerable,
say? Talk,
they ruin things for everyone.
talk
Yep,
softly and wear carry a big stick,
ruin.
or walk softly and carry a big stick.
No.
Mhm. I mean, what joy do they get out of sitting in front of a computer and doing all that to people?
It's the job they took.
Well,
They
they
gotta-
probably get paid by the piece, so,
Yeah,
you know, they just get on and they just.
they're probably in a room somewhere with lots of computers doing this stuff.
Hmm.
I'm back. I got caught in the rain coming back because the umbrella's in here.
Oh,
The
Everybody
rain.
left with me. Aw, got caught in the rain. Are you all wet? Oh no,
Yeah,
you
can't you
didn't.
tell I
You didn't
melted
melt.
just a little bit?
No, no, you didn't melt. Sorry. You must be
She
cute,
melted a
sugar.
little
Protect
bit.
you a
Look
little.
at her hair. Yeah, quick.
Yeah, and I had to clean my glasses off.
you don't have those little,
Windshield wipers? Nope.
You know, they ought to put those standard on glasses. You know, they could rest right up here. They wouldn't be in the way. And then you touch the little button on the side and turn it on.
Should be invisible in the
That's
on the outside of the glass and be automatic that it comes on.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
cleans them automatically when they're dirty too.
Ooh,
Okay, Debbie says no Sandra today. She's with her grandkids, not Alani, the other
He
two.
was on earlier.
Yeah, she was on earlier, but she left. Ann says, glad your neck is getting better, Jean.
Thank you.
Tracy, they put your number on a calling list. The only way I have ever stopped them was to write to a government department, but these scammers are determined and the government doesn't care. Exactly, Tracy. Exactly.
why didn't the government do anything about it? Because
Well,
the
they have,
government, it's
they have,
internet.
they have better to do, like, you know, go on vacations on our dime.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Debbie says, the sun is still shining here, just 25 miles away from Jean. And June,
Yep.
Debbie, she was glad, but she is at grandkids. Mm-hmm. Maureen's here. Says hi.
I'm
Oh.
Like,
hello, morning.
Pamela just said, I got a beautiful block from Laura today. Laura, if you are here, thank you.
thanks, Maureen.
I saw it, Maureen.
I
Did you
haven't
get
seen
my
that she came.
block?
She was on a meeting with the client. I haven't seen that she's come back yet, but she'll be back at some point in time. Maureen.
Terry says, it's a job and they love being thieves. They love making ill-gotten gains. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Lori,
yeah.
if I don't recognize the number, I answer it. Officer Marshall speaking.
Oh, that's a good
That
idea.
is good. Oh my God.
What?
Maybe
Good?
I should do that.
Yeah.
Tracy, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to dunk myself in a tub of ice water. I will melt the ice before I cool off. Okay, Tracy. I know.
Bye.
I hear you.
The problem is when you answer it, they don't care what you say. If you answer, they know the number is good and then they use that number. If you don't answer, they just go on.
Morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't answer. I just swipe down.
Yep,
You don't-
I block them. No, I'm not made of sugar, Jean, but thank you. That was sweet. Yeah, I guess it is sweet. Sugar sweet, right?
And can 5 more pints of jalapenos up to 14 pints now. Love it. Green beans are next. Oh boy, long arm and in between. What?
Well, that sounds like fun, Ann. Woo! Now it's pouring down. I got back in here just in time.
Oh, it was raining here. It'd be cooler.
Well, I hope Bob's not outside.
No, he's inside. That's what I had to go in for.
Ray.
I thought you went in to feed him.
I
Ray
did.
says, I never answer the phone unless it's my kids or husband. Terry, yep, and your email as well. If it doesn't bounce back to them, they know they reached a good email.
Yep.
And Linda, I tell my husband, do not answer if important. We'll leave a message. Exactly. And June, I block numbers that I don't know. And Terry, I don't even answer the doorbell.
Neither do I, but then we don't have one.
My
Well, that goes to reason.
If I answer the door, I keep it closed and locked, and so anybody coming to my door, if it ain't my family, I ain't opening the door.
Anne says she got that flooding yesterday in Virginia. Maureen. Yeah,
Yep.
it was nice to see you outside. You looked like you were really enjoying yourself. I was. It was a lot of fun. The pool was so nice. And Terry, in fact, I disconnected the doorbell. Even if you knock, I don't answer. If you call
And
me,
I was so
tell me
jealous.
you are outside. I might come to the door. Just kidding. I answer for friends. I'm
Yeah, I
outside,
wanted
Terry.
to. I wanted
It's
to go
raining out
swim.
here.
Nobody ever comes to our door except the mailman and the Amazon delivery guy.
Oh, they don't even knock on our door. They
Yes.
just drop it off on the porch.
They don't do that with us, but
Well,
When
they
it
did one day, didn't they?
when he comes here, Jim goes, "How did they find us here?" Because they're always coming down there.
I like Lori's. She says our doorbell is learning to bark at people.
Mine barks.
Debbie, my daughter was getting calls from her own number. She had to make herself a contact and block the number.
Ah,
Wow. Ray, I have the ring. I see who is there.
yeah.
Oh, she's got the good thing.
Yeah, we bought our neighbor one of those for taking care of our yard and stuff when we were traveling.
Debbie could tell you a story though about when she told her granddaughter not to go in to the door because somebody was there and she didn't recognize him and it was her own husband, right, Debbie?
Okay. How did you not recognize your hubby? And Anne said,
Well, maybe she's never seen that part of him.
Anne says, no one comes here except my kids and grandkids. Maureen, get the Ring doorbell. You can see who is outside. I don't have a doorbell. We have a peephole, but not a doorbell.
Yeah. Cool.
I should not still be sleepy,
Debbie, I don't remember that.
but when you don't get sleep until after
I
10
do.
in the morning,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
outside for a little bit.
Okay, but you're not doing heavy or strenuous on it. Okay.
The only thing I'm, the ice bag. It's got a bag.
You're so funny, honey. You're so funny, honey.
That vacuum cleaner cleaned out that suction from the thing. The sweeper
Uh-huh,
propeller thing
uh-huh.
going up into, that thing was plugged. It was plugged. I got it out in there. I must get that much garbage out of it.
Well, you could sell that, Jim.
Yeah, for rat's nest. So we got it all cleaned out. Well, that thing looked out of the way. Suck you up.
Yeah, that's a really good vacuum cleaner.
Oh, I cut it all cleaned up. So
Mm.
Good boy.
I'll get it back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
I hate it when he goes outside because I always worry he's gonna fall again.
Yeah, I know.
oh, no, no. You can't think like that all the time. You have to just
But it is what
trust
it is.
him.
I really was careful with the door, Maureen says. Yep.
He bought a new trimmer. Was it this week or last? It was last week. And he's been out there trimming around the trees and stuff. He just loves that thing.
Is it hot outside?
Huh?
Is it hot outside?
What's the temperature?
Because I don't think, I keep meaning to ask him if he has that up, but I don't know, but you know, when you walk outside and you're instantly wet.
I hate that.
I do too.
She went probably, Jean, did
wet.
she go check on Bob?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, she's
You'll
right
see me in a minute. I just walked
There
to
she is.
get some stuff.
there. Okay.
I'm here.
And Gladys, are you at the iron cutting table?
Where's Gladys?
I think I heard her iron.
Oh, I
Gladys?
see your hand. I see your hand. See? See your finger?
No? I don't see her hand.
I'm over here at the ironing board.
Okay.
I like these little pink squares in the middle.
Okay,
What's
Maureen,
that?
Feed.
What's that old one?
Feed.
See my, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, Maureen says, did any of you hear on the news about the Diego Beach serial killer here in Long Island? That monster sob lived 4 blocks from my daughter. Oh my God.
Ugh.
Yeah, we heard about
The
him.
what?
Carrie, Kathy,
what?
are you going to try to get back into your Facebook? We'll see what happens, okay, Terry? If I do, I'll definitely change the password. But I do not want, if I can help it, I'm gonna try to save all my stuff that I've got in my Facebook.
You need an external hard drive.
I know, and I don't think this computer has one, so.
Well, no,
Oh, well, no, I could, the laptop doesn't have it.
You buy them
Yeah,
yeah.
it goes on the outside of your
and you
computer.
And you
plug it into your computer
and you
and
down.
then you download all your information into that and save it.
Mhm.
Then you unplug it from your computer until you want to back up your information again.
Okay, Terry, yes, they caught him.
Somebody tell me if that's wrong.
And June, yes, I did that. It's so sad. Yes, you got, somebody was talking about it yesterday. I don't remember who.
I
but
mentioned
was
it.
somebody. About the serial killer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need another hour's sleep.
Now, when Diane said something about see my finger, do you remember that old saying? See my finger, see my thumb. Look out, boy. Now you better, instead of run, I'm going to say, now you better quilt.
Yeah, Terry, Maureen, I am glad she is safe. Years ago, I was right where the son of Sam was. Oh my gosh. Were you really, Terry? Oh, how scary. I remember him. He's the one that said the dog told him to do that.
He was,
Yep.
The one I can remember the most is Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He had a warehouse full of people. He had a beach full of people, freezer full of people.
He was eating the people. Terry says,
Yeah.
Terry says, here's my fist. You better run.
Yep.
Yep.
I was trying to get back on the topic of quilting, but
I'm on it. Jean doesn't
I'm
like that kind
working
of
on it.
talk, okay?
See, I'm working on my chain link.
okie dokie.
I think I'll work
I'm
on
just
my
finger pressing some things.
Goodness, goodness, goodness. It is
I
just
don't know.
pouring.
Yo-yo.
not
Just
he.
that way.
Harry says, my cousin
What,
heard
Nikki?
the shots of his last victim. She was coming
Here.
home late and he
Oh,
saw
I'm
Casey
sorry. I can't
sitting in
find
their
phone.
car. Oh my gosh. How scary. Dude, get a new shirt.
One in your coat drink, baby. I
What?
need some caffeine.
Huh?
I need some caffeine.
Yeah,
I
let's
I can
close
pass it
on
on to
this,
you,
I
Diane, but it
know.
won't go through the
So,
screen.
Michael called me.
That's okay. I'll get one of his coats and drink it.
Said that he talked
It has
to the
more
guy that
caffeine.
did this to me. Yeah, well, the more people they get, the more money he makes. And he said the guy. You asked me what the guy was saying.
Yeah.
The more money, the more people he gets,
About us or
the more
what
money he gets to feed
going
his
on with
family.
us. They think we're the land of milk and honey. That we get
Yeah,
everything
they're
for
counting
free.
because then they go and they sell it. And yeah, I don't know why, but yeah. So Michael,
We're the evil Americans.
okay, Michael got the number. And that's what they're doing. They're saying that I have sent a number, I need your number. I've been locked out of my account or something like that. And
Yeah.
so Michael got the number and he says, why do you need my number? It's your account. And he goes, because I need a friend that has the number. And Michael says, I'm not your friend. He goes, oh, you're not this person's friend. And he said, no, I'm not her friend. And he says, well, then how come I can get you if you're not her friend? And Michael says, that's my mom, you asshole. He goes, what are you doing this to her account? And he says, well, I need money to feed my family. So this is the only way that I can get it is to hack into people's accounts.
Yeah.
And
Heck,
he says,
when
oh,
getting a
so
job.
you take advantage of people like all my mom has is her quilting friends and she's disabled. She can't even walk. And so you're going to take advantage of her? He goes, over my dead body you are, you asshole. He goes, where are you at? And he goes, I'm in Nigeria. And he goes, what's your name? He goes, my name is Paul. And he goes, you have a half an hour to give her back everything you took and put her channel back how it was.
It's been half an hour. Did you get it?
Yeah. Oh, Michael, how did you do that?
Then you'll have to, Marie, let me join the group and all that stuff. Or just kick me out and leave me.
No, I didn't get it yet. Not yet. So
I
yeah,
did not
Michael,
like pushing that button.
Michael's a little bit pissed.
Good. I want him to get pissed.
He is
Yeah, I think you would.
just a wee bit. Well, what Michael does for a living, Jen. Watching go in there light color. These are my culottes. There you go. Mhm.
Welcome back, Deb.
Welcome there.
Okay, so Terry, I saw him one day standing across the street from my house. I was going to dye my hair because he was targeting brunettes. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to make an ugly something. LOL. An ugly something. No. And June, we had a guy in Sioux Falls. He was, and then when they would get off work in the morning, he would at night and put one of those police tire stoppers to get the women that he would. Welcome back, Deb. Brutally raped them. They finally got him and they put him to death. Good. Linda, Pamela, if you are still here, I got your blog and I love the dog in it. Thanks so much. And Melody, welcome back, Deb. Welcome, Deb. And Deb says thanks. And Lorraine, I don't know about anyone else in the chat, but I can barely hear you, Kathy. Everyone else's voice is as loud as usual. Can you hear me now?
It's
Can
soft.
No,
hear you.
Kathy. We
Very
hear
soft.
you, but you're very soft,
Yeah, it's like you're-
very quiet. I'm having to put my ear right up next to the,
Okay, let me try something.
yeah.
Put him down here. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, my little boy's all curled up. Let's see. They're so cute like that.
Okay,
Am I still too loud, Vicky?
No,
all right,
you're
can you hear me
per-
now?
perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you, Diane, for doing that.
It's not any louder, Kathy.
Dang, it's up. I don't know. It's up as loud as it'll go.
Is the microphone on?
Let me try the.
Which settings are you changing it in?
My volume.
I mean,
Okay,
on,
can you hear, can you
in
hear
the
me
in
now?
the Zoom or in the YouTube or where?
On my computer?
It might be the volume on Zoom or something. The setting in Zoom might be turned down.
Okay, where's that at?
I don't know. Just saying, I don't know, but where you check your mic, but I don't know how you get there from here.
What would be under Zoom settings?
Yeah, but I don't know how you get there.
Doesn't say I'm signed into Zoom. Okay, that might be it, because it says I'm not signed into Zoom, but I am. Or I wouldn't be on here.
Right.
Um,
Oh,
okay, the app is using my microphone on Zoom. And it
Somewhere
says the
there's a
money
way
is-
to adjust it, but I don't know where.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, Diane must know because I think she adjusted hers.
It's where the mute is. There's a little arrow that points up. Point on that, and you can test your speaker and microphone.
Everybody's saying change it, YouTube.
But she's streaming from Zoom.
I know.
Do you see that?
So Gladys, how are you doing today?
doesn't she
I'm doing
normal?
all right.
Do you have
When you
itchies?
click on
Sound better?
Yeah, my back always itches.
when you click on audio settings there where that arrow comes up, you can raise the volume of the output on your microphone and speaker.
Yep, here's my speaker.
Yep.
Okay,
Do it on the microphone.
okay, here's the speaker. Here's the microphone. Okay, I don't know. Can you guys hear me now?
You're louder than you were.
Okay, now if I try it, let's go even louder.
You don't have to go low.
Better. It's
Okay.
better.
Okay, I'll leave it right here.
That's good. Yep.
All right. Come here. Are you being a bad boy? What I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, huh? Trying to chase Jen and bite her legs? What's up with that? Huh? No, what I gonna do? You tell me. What am mommy gonna do with you? That doesn't mean hide your face. What am I gonna do, huh? Say, mommy, I try to be good. I know. But whenever you're bad, they bring you to me.
Maybe that's why he's
You believe?
bad. So they'll bring you to bring him to you.
I
That's
know.
funny.
That time it was daddy, you know. Can you try to be a good boy, huh? Just try for mommy, okay? Okay.
Does Dave go into the swimming pool, Kathy?
No. He
Why?
hates to swim. I don't know. He's
He's a
weird.
Just to dunk in and get out
No, he won't do it.
and be with the little family.
He won't do it.
It says on the rules that aside from service animals.
but he can go down there and watch Jim.
Oh, it says service animals are allowed in the pool. Okay, well, maybe the slider under the YouTube video is turned down. Okay, you guys
Yeah.
can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised because of the filter and stuff.
What are you surprised about?
I've never seen any apartment building allowing,
Oh, service animals?
yeah,
Yeah, I agree. Service animals don't belong in the pool. In
mm-mm.
the pool area, yes, but
Yeah,
not in the pool.
It's that service dog
Okay,
gets
thank you,
into the
Melody.
pool because he thinks his owner needs him.
Well, that would be different if he was yelling for the dog.
That's for a full load.
Yeah, but
They don't, you don't have to yell. Animals pick up on distress signals you put out from your body.
yeah, I know.
I don't put anything out with my body.
Dang it.
Dang it. Nicole.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
You just don't realize it.
Oh, Diana, teasing.
And it's not even supposed to get to 70 today?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you don't put out? I got you.
I'm curious. I mean,
Dave, I dropped my needle.
Get out your little magnetic. You need to pick it up.
I don't have it. I dropped my needle.
Oh,
Dropping them.
I haven't moved, so it's got to be around here somewhere.
Check your hand first.
No.
Just saying.
I know.
That's like
Oh,
when
here
you're
it is.
missing
I got it.
Check your head.
I'm going in, I'm got it.
I need one of those
Oh,
magnetic.
you go looking all over for a pair of glasses. Check your head.
Yep.
well, one thing,
We'll buy it next time you go.
your leg won't be catching it.
You must
As bad as I need one.
not a little boy. He don't want mommy to sew. He wants mommy to hold him.
And this quilt's gonna
Your
be.
turn, Diane.
See what you do, son?
It's gonna take me months to put it all out on the
He
floor.
wants mommy to hold him. Yeah.
Months to do what?
To put it on the floor and set it all up because it's gonna be bigger than what we have.
Okay, I'm over.
Are you
What
talking
size
about?
does it finish, Vicky?
Pardon?
What size does the quilt finish to?
Oh, I don't know. I'm still just sewing pieces together.
Okay.
A lot of those blocks.
Okay, June wants to know if Lisa, are you still in the channel? If you are, thank you for the quilting with work in progress. Thank you very much. I haven't seen Lisa.
She was there way earlier, but
Yeah.
I think she had to do something about a meeting or something also, if I recall correctly, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, he had a meeting. Oh, that was Lori. Or Linda.
I think it was more than one that had to go to meetings.
Yeah, they had to go.
But Lisa doesn't work. Well, Lisa with the E doesn't work.
Okay, sorry.
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
it could have been the other Lisa.
it used to be
Laura
about us.
had to go.
We worked very hard.
We all work.
That's right.
Yep.
So when's Tom gonna start sewing again?
Well, that's what he's doing.
On that my sewing machine right now.
Yay,
Oh,
Tom.
camera. I'm proud of you, Tom.
What are you gonna make, Tom?
Oh, I'm going to get started back on this 9 patch.
Oh, we can do that together.
Exactly.
Yeah, you and Vicky can do it together. And me too. I'm not finished with all my quilting.
I had a powwow with him.
Well, that's a normal reaction.
Tom,
Guys,
Tom,
we need I need prayers for my daughter.
Which daughter?
She's good, my good daughter,
The good daughter.
Melissa.
What's the matter,
Melissa, she's
Diane?
going through a lot right now. She's got a lot on her shoulders. There's a lot of people that are very ill that she loves that may not make it through the year. And
Oh,
she's just really panicking about that. So if you could pray for her.
of course.
Sure,
Absolutely.
will do, Diane.
I
Yep.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll add to our prayer list.
What's her name, Melissa?
Melissa.
Okay,
What's the other one's name?
Dawn.
Go on.
I only know that because that's my guinea pig's name. Okay,
That's because she was born at about dawn.
June says it is a book she sent me. Oh, nice. What book, June?
Now, here's another one. I don't realize how much is going through the machine.
Well, that means it's not giving you any trouble and letting you just sew on.
Oh, because I finally, I think, figured it out.
Oh, that make a good t-shirt. Sew on. With a thumbs up.
I get sewing machines today.
Diane. Look up,
Yeah,
see, on my
Look up.
list.
thank you.
My list.
Thank you.
And
What was it? I didn't look up fast enough.
Her
My
prayer list.
prayer list.
Yeah.
June says prayers for Melissa, and Maureen says gives you 3 of those praying hands for Diane's daughter, Melissa.
Thank you.
Oh, God, that turned on me. Oh, well.
Somebody's got a robotic sound going on.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Oh, okay.
Is it R2D2?
I don't know who it was, but
Are you at 2D2, Kathy?
No. As long as it's not my son, I'm okay.
Gladys, are you getting a lot done?
Let's see what you said.
What are you making, Gladys?
I'm making this block from 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, catching up.
Ah,
Yeah, I like to do that.
Which one
You
did
know,
we do
just
3
come
weeks
in
ago?
here and sit and sew and
Which one am I doing? Use it all.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
work
good
in
name for that
progress.
one,
Okay.
wasn't it?
It was. I think that's the one I did. No. I
Yeah,
did
use it
wow.
all.
Arizona.
Sandra taught that one.
Yeah, I did the Arizona.
I can remember some things. Other things, not so much.
June, Kathy, Laura sent me the WIP work in progress book. Okay. Thank you for that. I got it.
Okay, honey. Just work at your own pace. You're doing your own thing.
Does she give you an A?
It doesn't matter how long it takes you, Tom.
Yeah, ask us.
I'll let you know, okay, Candy? When it's safe, I'll let you know. Right now, it's not safe.
Finish your couple wedding. Well, Kathy,
What?
Did you finish your double wedding ring quilt?
Didn't finish any of them.
Yes, I did.
Which one?
I finished the Dresden.
No, the double ring.
I don't think so. And if I did, I don't know where it's at. I might have. I think I
You
did.
cut all those little pieces and
Yeah, I used them. I think I did finish it.
did you get
Not
it quilted?
today, June,
Did you quilt it?
because of Sandra's not here today, so it'll be tomorrow. I mean, next Monday.
What will?
The block.
Oh,
So think of the bright side.
Okay.
You guys get a day off.
when?
Yeah,
Right now.
there's always something to take its place, believe me.
I meant from the block of the month.
The block of the week.
All for the week?
Of the week. Yeah, the week. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, if we
Well,
only
you know.
did a block a month, there'd only be 12.
A lot's going on.
It's all right. We understand.
Terry,
Ah,
see, check it out. Terry says, I remember Kathy finishing the double wedding ring quilt. So there, Diane.
Did you finish just the top or the whole quilt?
The top.
just the top of the whole quilt.
The
I
top.
have lots of tops done.
I don't have money
do
for
I.
batting. I don't have money for the batting and all that. So till I
Oh,
do.
come on, you will. Just have to make it a priority.
No, Diane, my family is
Just
my
shop
priority.
around.
Family comes first.
Yes,
Then everything else. I did
family, job.
unsubscribe from one of my quilting things that I was subscribed to.
What
That'll
was it,
save me
Susan's?
$62 a month. Huh?
Oh, you're talking about packages.
Yeah,
One of
the
your subscription boxes.
open gate quilts.
Yeah.
I think I get one more and that's it. No more.
I still haven't gotten the email for So Sampler.
Neither have I.
Hmm.
But it's not
I
till the
just
20th.
saw
Remember I
a
looked?
message on MSQ saying her Christmas thing is available again.
No, that's
Yeah,
already
it's
done.
too rich for my blood.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
already done and
She's
paid for.
There's a lot of people buying fabric from her company.
But I don't know if I ate it today or not. You said you were going to, Terry. Yeah, it was, it's okay. I paid. It's done. I'm just have to wait. You can do it in 2 installments,
It still costs the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but
it doesn't hurt as bad.
I just can't justify that kind of purchase when I have 50 million other things to do.
Oh yeah,
I can't
I
just
hear you.
when I have tons of fabric.
Yep, I do too.
I don't. Thanks for the heart. Lisa says, oh, wait. June, Kathy, did you enjoy swimming pool? You guys go in on the rides. It looked fun. No, it was too hot for me to go over there. I did not go, but yes, I enjoyed the swimming pool. It was a lot of fun. It was so
Yeah.
cool, calm,
You
and collected.
really looked relaxed out there.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, you look comfy.
Yep.
Yep, it was
Comfy
fun.
like a Soviet.
We're gonna go again tomorrow. Okay, Lisa. Hey, Diamond Girls. Hello, everyone. And
Hi,
sewing
Lisa.
machine
Hi,
shopping, so I can't stay. Wrenches behave. Oh, you're gonna get a new sewing machine, Lisa? How fun.
Oh, we don't get your humor today?
She
Getting a
told
new
the
sewing
wrenches to
machine.
behave. And
Right.
Terry. Lisa, LL Lisa, what are you buying me? A new sewing machine? I bought another vintage this morning. I should get up and have breakfast like a normal person. June, Lisa, thank you for the book. It is very nice. And lucky Lisa, said Lori.
Having
Yep.
breakfast. She must be over there by you, Kathy.
No,
No, she's in New York.
New York.
She gonna have breakfast. It's after 3 in New York.
If it is
New York is where she'd rather stay.
3:29.
Whoa, it's 12:30 already? June, buy me another machine. And Terry, yes, Kathy, I was so happy to see you swimming. I imagined how freeing it must have been for you. Made my heart happy. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I wish I was in there with you. Then I could get you out, walking in the water.
Thank you.
You could hold on to me.
oh, yeah.
We have those tubes.
Well,
Yeah.
you could also put your walker in there.
And so I'm gonna use those.
Oh yeah, you have pool noodles.
Uh-huh. Pool
I-
noodles, yeah.
Those for wrapping my
Quilts.
yeah, on.
Yep. I was just going to say the same thing. So there we go again, Sister Vicky.
Well, you've been quilting for a long time too. Remember when they didn't have pool noodles?
Yep, I remember.
As a matter of fact, I think I have one up on top of those
No,
cute
I don't remember. I wasn't that old.
and two quilt sections are up there. Let me go see. My babies are covering them up.
Your baby?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing it's covered up because it's an orange one.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about orange.
I like it in Halloween quilts, but
Well, it's okay when you have a cascade of the same orange going from dark to light.
Well, that's cute. Yep.
I have had these done. I did them right away when we were living up here. We hadn't bought down there yet. And one's for my sister Connie, and the other one is for my girlfriend who loves purple.
Okay.
More than Sandra?
We know somebody who loves purple.
And they're all blocked, trimmed and blocked. I don't know what this batik was going to be for.
I don't know. I didn't get the message, so I can't remind you.
Me neither.
And this was a really long time ago. I mean, we've been down in Illinois almost 6 years. I think it was 6 years in April, the end of April. Hard to believe.
But I love that house.
I know you do. And I love it for lots of reasons, but they're not reason enough to stay there.
It's just too big for two people.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's just right for us. I have a
Mickey,
huge,
you even said it was too big.
I have a huge room in the basement that has a wet bar and built-in bookcases
I
and cabinets.
told her I could live in that basement.
That I never saw, but
It's got a bathroom. It's got a wet bar. It's a
okay.
huge
Hold on. I gotta
sewing
catch on.
room.
Hold on.
All I need is a
Hold on.
bed.
Hold on. Let me see. Where'd I leave? Where'd it go? I'm way far
I
behind.
am over here pressing an orange
Okay.
fat quarter.
Buy me
And
another.
it's got a long arm.
Okay, I want your opinion, Jean. Should I put black between these strips? And if so, how wide?
On just those two?
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of strips on here.
But I mean, it doesn't include the ones that were on the other end.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Terry says.
No, I would
yes.
use a deep purple.
You would?
Yep.
Well, she's already got deep purple on it.
Deeper than the deepest one that's in there.
I don't know if I could go that deep because this is pretty deep.
Yeah, I see it. We gotta be quiet. Kathy's got to read chat.
Okay. Terry says, use a noodle and LOL noodle. Now I'm hungry. And she says swimmies too. And then June says, yes, it was nice to see you. That would work too, Kathy. And Terry, I'm over here pressing an orange fat quarter and was thinking the same thing. I don't like orange. And it was a cute snack pack from So Hungry Hippie. Came with 5 yards of webbing for straps and a yard of orange striped zipper. Ew. And
Interesting.
Terry, lots of orange. Now I want a creamsicle. Diane, I think Andre got a little bigger, no?
He's grown just a little bit. Thank goodness. Again,
Can
thank
you
you.
hold
We're
it
never
up
gonna
again and
grow.
let me look at it a while?
He's over there asleep. I'll pick him up again when he wakes up and comes after me again. Because when he wakes up, it's the first thing he does. He wakes up, he comes after Mama. I'll let you know.
Vicky,
Hmm?
hold that up again and let me look at it a while again.
Okay. I just think the black would make it really pop. I could always use white.
That's what I was just thinking. White would make it pop also.
Yeah.
I would, hey, I have some of those fabrics.
This is a lot of fabrics.
I think I would use white before I would use black.
Okay. Yeah, I was just waffling. That's why all that black is up there, because I couldn't make up my mind. I'd really like.
I think the white would work better too.
Yeah, I think
Because you
so.
don't have anything that's really competing with it, but it would bring out the lavenders in some of those lavenders.
Mhm.
Black would dull it and white would brighten it.
And there's some aqua in there and some pink, but a lot of lavender. Because they
Pink.
both love lavender.
Pink. Pink. Pink and purple. Pink and purple.
Mhm.
Pink and purple.
I
Well,
don't
yeah.
Pink and purple. Purple and pink.
those in 1 week. both of them. I was going zip, zip, zip.
Hey, if you can believe it, in 1 week, I made 3 t-shirt memory quilts from
Oh.
start to completely finished on the long
Wow.
arm bound labels, everything.
That's another
3
thing.
of them.
Wow.
I mean, I like them, but when we had realtors coming to our house because we listed at one time, this one realtor, because the long arm is all set up. And
Right.
she, oh, do you long arm? I go, no, but my husband has made a little baby quilt on it. And she goes, oh. And she asked me if I'd make her daughter one of those quilts. And I said, I don't do those.
Yeah. I don't do them anymore, but boy, have I couldn't tell you how many I've done for hire.
Yeah. I have
Maureen,
odds.
Maureen says you can always see the black thread through the white. The white is a better choice.
Yep.
Yeah. I was watching somebody the other day on YouTube and
Condition those fabrics because your eyes know best.
oh, I know. And how wide would you make that?
Depends on how wide the strips are in the quilted part.
Well, I would the strips are really, really long.
No, how wide are they? Not how long are they, how wide are they?
Yeah, I'm going to measure them.
Because if they're wide, you don't want to go wider, then you want your strips to be smaller than the width of them instead.
They're 6.5.
Oh, yeah, like go 3.5.
Really? That wide?
That's half of what your strips are. That's a normal average.
That would be 3.25.
If they're 6.5, would be 3.5, 3-inch finished.
3.25 because it's 6.5. So half of 6.5 is 3.25.
That just seems awfully wide to me.
I'm adding the seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted it to peek through.
Well, then make it
2.5?
2-inch finished.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2.5.
2.5, 2-inch finished. That reminds me.
What does it remind you of? Because I'm really interested. in
If
knowing.
I have a 2-inch die.
Oh,
Put
Candy says, Terry, no creamsicle or any other orange flavored thing. Because she doesn't like orange.
I do. I drink Sunny D. I don't like a lot of orange color in my quilt. Okay. But there are times when you use it that is appropriate, like the back of Tom's quilt is all cowboys with the sunset behind them. And it's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. The cowboys are all in black and the horses and stuff. And the sun is setting behind them, which is a dark orange. Huh. Okay. I coming. I come and see what's going on. What's going on?
What you working on, Kathy?
Yo-yos. But right now my leg is killing, so I have to rest for a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
I wanted to share with you the stash bundle I got from
Right.
GE Designs.
From where?
Who?
Good Run, GE Designs.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
Candy.
that because
Candy said I'll be back.
they're all half.
Okay, Candy. They're all what, half yards?
Yeah. Now these oranges I kind of like.
Ooh, I love fabric with writing on it.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Those are orange because they're not reading orange on here.
I know. Well, it's got some like light black.
Okay, now when you hold it closer, I can kind of tell that it's orange.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. Those are pretty, Vicky.
That just
That's her husband.
very pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
It was on clearance.
No, no.
Yeah, I saw she was having a clearance, so I didn't even bother to open it.
Oh, want to be
All right,
tempted?
what's this?
No, I didn't want to be tempted.
And you know, I've already got a big box, you know, like those boxes right over there,
Yeah,
used for storage.
right.
Oh, I don't know if you could see them. Anyway, I already have that full of fabrics for Halloween. I think I did it on Margaret Lewin's site. That, or it was that company down in Fort Worth. I have that top all done. And I ordered extra fabric in case I wanted to do something with the border and stuff. But,
Right.
you know, I really like the quilt. So I guess I'm going to be making a lot of Halloween type quilts.
I've got a Halloween block of the month on my UFO inventory that I would love to do, but I need to finish some of the things I got out before I start another one.
Where did you buy it from? Fat Quarter Shop?
No, it was from a local quilt shop
Oh,
many years ago.
Oh,
I really like this one right. Oh, you probably can't see it very well, but it's plaid, but it has those tiny itty bitty.
I know, I saw that. Yeah, I like that.
That's probably one of my favorites on here. But I really like every single one, and I'm not usually like that when I order, you know.
Right. There's usually, at least one that you think, eh.
Yeah, almost every time. I still have to call her about that ruler.
Yeah.
Call who?
Good one. From GE Design.
want to be a
Because it arrived broken.
Yeah.
All smashed up on one side of it. It's the stripology ruler. It's the small one.
Yeah.
I think I own that, but I'm not sure. And she had it on sale, so it up. Because I like to have stuff up here and down there.
Right.
Oh, this is Tim Holtz fabric.
Oh, okay.
There's 12 different 1/2 yard cuts. That's a lot of fabric.
Yep.
Yep. Have some of his dyes for his scrapbooking stuff.
I made myself not get involved in that.
Well, you know what, and I forget who I was talking to when the light bulb went off. I mean, over there behind me where that welcome, which way is it? You maybe can't see it today. You can see the lamps. So kind of where the lamp on the long arm is, all that part, all the way down on that end of the wall is all scrapbooking and
Oh, wow.
stuff and stamps and everything that I don't use right now anymore and don't plan to for a while. And I have that whole other area up there that I was thinking I need to box it all up, label it real well, and put it up there out of the way so I can use that space for what I need it for instead for a while.
My sister does that.
That's a good idea.
Art.
Really.
Made some beautiful cards.
Because I don't want to get rid of all the scrapbooking stuff, because about the time I do, then I'll decide I want to do it again. You know?
I wouldn't get rid of it either.
I decided a long time ago that I've got to choose what art I want to get involved in.
Yep.
And I've always wanted to quilt, but my money I was earning went to everything else but.
Right.
It always
But
works that way.
I have all kinds of die cuts for the Sizzix and everything that go with it too. I have 2 of the die cutter machines that take up room, and all the dies and everything that are in cabinet. And I could box those all up and put up there too, and make room in the one whole side of the cabinet also. Yep.
But when was the last time you did any? of
I
that?
couldn't tell you. That's how long well, I used the one die for the hexagons, which I could have cut by hand, but because I had it, I tried it out and used it. That's the only time I've ever used that die in all the while that I've had it.
I've got different size hexes for my what's it called? Oh, it's just fun. AccuQuilt.
Go back there and
Yeah.
check.
And
But I
I'm
mean,
sure-
it would be up there and be labeled if there's something I decide I need, it could be accessed and gotten without taking up all the space,
uh-huh.
not being used.
You know, I need to get you down to our Illinois house and help me get organized.
You know, I love to organize spaces, so.
I used to, and then we were moving and moving and moving, and I thought, oh, I'm burnt out.
See, and the thing is on something like that, you can't have a professional organizer that has never been a quilter or
Right.
whatever come in and think that they can organize your stuff. It needs to be somebody that has actually used,
Yeah.
had a quilting area and knows how stuff is laid out and needs to be used.
I use that word all the time, stuff.
Stuff, yeah. My husband will call it junk, and it's like, it's not junk.
My husband call it crap.
Yeah.
And I think to myself, I don't say this out loud, if you could see what money I spent on that, you wouldn't be using that word.
That's right. That's why I can't insure it for what it's worth, because I'd be insurance poor.
Yeah. Yeah, and when I tossed that ring out not on purpose, out the window coming through Port Huron down into Michigan, upper Michigan, I thought, why didn't I put that on my insurance because I did insure all my jewelry.
Yeah.
That was really stupid of me.
Oh,
It happens.
yep.
Yepper.
Okay.
I'm glad I added pink to this.
I am too.
I think they're really turning out cute. And I'm going to spread them out.
I do have it.
You know what?
To it.
I'm going to
Michelle is here.
Pardon?
I'm
Said
gonna-
Michelle is here.
Hello, Michelle.
oh, is it Michelle or
Bring
Rush?
up to your stashing
Hello,
point.
Rochelle.
Hello.
She says, sweet Diane.
Hi. I'm back.
And she says Jim's Queenie.
Yeah. I was still reading. Kathy, Jean, Gladys, and Jim's Queenie, and sweet Diane.
Did you see what my name says now, Kathy?
Let's do this again.
That's just on mine.
Jean
Well, that
Rush-
was when we came back. That's when we had to come back the second time and you put that on there.
This is the spoon from a long time ago from Fat Quarter Shop.
Okay, yeah.
Order the current one.
Faith, do we have to have another powwow over here?
And this is the quilt that
Come on. I know it's Jen, huh? I know it's not you. I know. You don't want to be bothered.
Okay,
Oh,
that's different.
yeah, it is for
It's fine.
oh,
He
no,
doesn't want
no,
to be bothered.
it's not that.
Okay. What is it?
one of these.
Hey, mommy knows
The
me.
button jar.
Just me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know anybody like that. And this is really a pretty orange.
That's bright orange for sure.
And then 80-20 table runner.
You have to start pinning, honey. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're way over on this end. You're over on this end and you're short on this end.
I was
So that
gonna work
one's not,
up here.
but does it match?
Okay, Rochelle has a question. Go ahead, Rochelle.
Yeah.
What's your question?
It needs to come that way a little bit.
We'll see if we can answer it for you.
That thread is glow in the dark.
It needs,
Okay.
this one needs to go that way a little bit. You see where it's short there? And it goes over this corner.
That's good. I had it clipped, but I didn't. have it
Yeah, you may have to start pinning.
in.
Oh,
The
do
question-
got
I
you
think
a whole
her
box
question was,
of-
how are you all?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Now I gotta order him a rose, I think.
remember? Oh,
Says he doesn't want to pin.
remember when I told you that I've been collecting rolls, all different kinds of patterns and neutrals from laundry basket quilts and
Yeah.
other laundry basket quilts. Well,
Oh, okay. That's it. Okay.
it's
Hi,
done
Mike, that fig tree.
with all different kinds of blacks.
Move it over
I'm doing great, Rochelle. How are
toward
you?
your head.
It's in the middle.
Your hand. Yeah, it's in the middle. It's not showing us the whole thing.
Well, that's about as,
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
yeah. And they
But you were saving
There
what to
you
go with
go.
that? The laundry basket?
I buy the neutrals in the creams.
Right.
Creams. And I want to make a quilt out of that. but I saw this in black. This is kind of what they did. Grays and blacks.
Right.
So I'm going to like working on that one. I don't know why I haven't done it. I've
Because
only,
you've been busy working on other ones.
yeah, I didn't get this year's and I didn't get last year's. I think I have 3 different ones. I think the one that I made is one of Fat Quarter Shop's patterns.
Vicky, okay, all right. Vicky, not Mike.
What? What about?
When she said, hi, Mike, she meant Vicky.
Oh,
I think she was asking if that's fig tree fabric.
I don't think so. Let me look again. Because I know how to close it.
Rochelle
I like
said-
their boxes.
Rochelle says she's great, tuned in to have someone to sew with. Very nice.
Okay.
Melody, I'm doing okay, Rochelle. Howard, how about you?
I'm doing pretty good today, Rochelle.
Okay, now what was the question?
How are you doing?
No. It was about,
Oh, whether that fabric was fig tree quilts fabric.
let me see.
It might say it on the label of the roll that was in there.
Didn't see that. Boo, made in Korea, Moda.
Well,
And
they
that
would know orange.
stupid
The stickers right in the way.
right over.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you know,
My hand's shaking so bad. I
the
cut in
sisters,
another finger.
Oh. Ouch.
so it's not fig.
So big on it, you won't blow on your fabric. Get a Band-Aid, I'll get it on there.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna put all of this stuff together for this chain link, and I think I'm gonna do it down in, finish it down in Illinois.
Why?
What did little boy say?
You've
I'm
come
not
so
sleep
far,
somewhere.
Vicky.
Huh?
Why you come so far?
Well, yeah, but I have really big rooms down there. And to
More
separate
room to lay it out.
out the stuff around, you know, it'll be a lot easier on me. But the tedious part is almost done.
Well, so what are you gonna do after that? Pack it up?
Do what? Yeah, I'll pack it just like I brought it up here in that double box. I was positive I brought that pattern up here.
Yeah.
What'd you call it? The tedious? What part's the tedious part?
Oh,
Sewing all these little blocks together and deciding which one is gonna get the others.
Okay.
You know, the quilting part,
Mhm,
the piecing part.
The piecing, yep.
I got you.
You do?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you.
What are you sewing on, Rochelle?
This stuff is the fig tree.
Yep, that looks like fig tree.
Yeah, and I have 2 sets. Because I thought Jim was gonna make one and I would make one.
Well, maybe
That-
he sure will.
I have some fig tree in my stash.
Yeah, I do too.
I can see Charlotte, no, but the one that you did came across on my phone. The one that says, hello, Gladys, Sandra, Kathy, Diane, and everybody, that one? I have it on my phone, but I don't have it here. How weird.
This is another sew sampler, but I don't know how I would make it out of this because it's missing something. It must be the finish. Yeah, it's the finishing kit for the 2018 flitter. Is it looks like a little bit.
I went back a ways and I don't see it.
You see that? They look like little butterflies.
Yep.
But this is, I'm pretty sure it's black and then this polka dot. And I don't think there's another fabric in there. So this is just, you know, probably borders and backing.
It
I'm
does
lucky,
say-
Ray. I like all the aspects of quilting.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I just do.
I do too. It's just that when I'm making a giant quilt, you're doing the same over and over. But because I'm doing the metallic batiks, I mean, not batiks, but metallics, that has been fun for me.
Yep.
Which 9 are going to go in.
Ray says, I love the piecing part. It's the cutting part I'm not fond of.
Well,
Yep.
that's got an accurate quilt, but I've been cut here.
Yep. I-
Deb says,
I
I'm with
like
you,
all of
Ray.
it.
And Charlotte says, I'm on my cell phone. I'm in parking lot, killing time before I go into eye doctor for a checkup. Yeah, I saw it. I just read it, Charlotte. Gotcha. Terry, yes, I see your post, but I am not reading the chat. Busy like a squirrel. Busy like a squirrel.
Oh, this must be the one I was missing.
Leave my squirrels alone, Terry. I've got them trained how I want them right now.
Oh, those are this is a fat quarter. Those are chairs. You tell?
No.
I couldn't tell.
Chairs?
Yeah, they're little chairs. What's in your box? Petite Arctic 10-inch squares. I hate it when they say petite. That means it's half. What else do you need? 2.5 yards of background, 5/8 of a yard of binding, and 3 1/4 yards of backing. I have two of the subscription boxes here from Fat Quarter, and I have 2 from Quilty Box. The very first one
Yeah.
that I got.
Oh, Terry sees spots in her eyes. Charlotte, thanks. And June, yes, Charlotte, we can see you posting here. Terry. Channel is up
Her
there.
channel,
And
yeah.
June, hope your
Oh,
appointment.
another,
Good. Oh, yes.
another Dresden ruler. This one's a little bigger.
Boy, that looks a little small to me.
The other one, let me show you. Wait, this one. This is really tiny.
Yep.
I mean, tiny.
Is that 2 inches?
It doesn't even say because it's so tiny.
I got a 2-inch one.
Thank you, Lisa, for posting everybody's links.
Is that
Thank
2
you.
inches across the bottom?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. It's 2 inches. This one is, ooh, did I put it back in the right box? I don't know. It looks like it's about 4 unfinished. Yeah, looks about 4. Oh, it must go in this.
Still tiny though. Terry, spots and cloudy. Doctor said it will only get worse. My sister was blind in one eye her whole life, so I'm learning what that was like for her. Oh, not good, Terry.
Oops. Where'd that come from?
One bad Bing charm pack. Yeah, 4.
That quilt up there. It's fig tree quilt, fig tree fabric. The one right there. Shoo. See where I'm pointing?
Uh-huh.
That one. That's out of fig tree fabrics.
There's a that used to work for one of those chain stores that sold fabric that
Yeah.
and then they were closing the store, so she opened her own quilt shop in the town next to us going east, and she's a sweetheart, but she was having a class in making a victory quilt. And I started it. And then we took off and went somewhere for a long time and came back and it was all over with.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vicky, she wasn't going to hold it just for you.
I didn't. Do you know I have never ordered any of the free or big discounted things that you get every month from, if you want to get it like $10 off on a layer cake. And that was back when layer cakes.
I
Oh,
never
I
use
didn't
any of the
either.
coupons that come with them either. I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
And it's like too late because I already ordered and hit, the pay thing. And then I go, oh, that's right.
But Kathy,
Yes.
I want to show you what I meant when I said I stack up in order.
Okay.
I write down what the pattern is, what month and what year.
Yep, I do the same thing. See, we are sisters.
I know. And I have, January to December for, I think, three or so years.
I don't have that many because I just started.
And Fat Quarter Shop isn't the only one I was getting boxes from.
Right.
Yep.
But then I got to thinking, geez, for the price of this, because I was tired of getting the same things as far as the little notions are concerned.
Right.
Gonna have to take that back with me because those might be the ones I'm missing.
There's Teresa Louise back. She says, hello, everyone joining. Welcome. And please hit the thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, Teresa. Welcome back on. I'm glad you made it. Charlotte, gotta run. Love y'all. Love
Love
you,
you,
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Have a great day.
Thank you for joining us.
Yep.
See ya.
I wonder what I did with the pattern that was in here.
Oh, don't do that.
I did.
It could be
Did
anywhere.
you put it in one of the other ones?
I looked. And then
It can't be far. You haven't moved.
this is the quilty box. That was
Okay.
the subscription boxes I ever got.
Well, I think it's time to turn the air on. It's getting a little warm in here.
You lasted a long time.
If I can get up.
Sarah Watts.
Like that. It's like hesitate.
Oh,
Oh, mercy.
oh, I like these colors. Is that all there is?
Yep, that's all there is, and there ain't no more.
Time to stretch.
I did when I got up.
Well, that's why I'm not sitting right back down yet.
Have you
Wow.
ever sewn standing up?
Pardon?
Have you ever sewn standing up?
Yes.
No, I don't think my back would take that.
Okay, Lisa says, yes, sweet June. Sean, the guy who sews, recommended it for those of us with more than one work in progress. I keep looking at mine and have done nothing. I'm gonna add pics of quilts. Lisa. Melody, good luck with your appointment, Charlotte. Yes. And Teresa, do they still do quilty box? I haven't seen it in a long time. Kathy, did you get your envelope today? I don't know. They haven't checked the mail yet, Lisa. So I don't know.
The
They'll get it
fact
pretty
they're
soon.
in here to make butterflies.
Hey, that's pretty. Whatever
Isn't
it
that
is,
pretty?
that's pretty.
They're
Uh-huh.
all,
Those are pretty fabrics.
yeah, I really like those.
She's with her grandkids, Rochelle.
Diane, if
back
you were
tomorrow.
talking to us, you're muted.
And
I
that's
saw your mouth moving, but I don't know if you were talking to us.
I
There
love
you go.
butterflies. I
what
love butterflies.
Oh, pretty.
it makes.
Pretty butterfly.
Don't think they're pieced.
I think they're
I
paper.
don't think so either. It looked like
probably.
they were
Or
embroidery.
maybe they're cut out and sewn on.
Embroidered.
Metallic. Really pretty.
Okay.
They're
And
embroidered.
oh my gosh, I could have put these in my quilt.
I can shut one off and really have select.
Yeah. What?
Every one of them is metallics.
He's fine.
Put the one next to you.
Well, you need to
You're what?
search
Yes.
your
I'm
stash before you
Hearing in the
buy
ear.
other fabrics each time.
This is supposed to make that quilt.
Yep.
So I'd have to give that some thought.
At least you can find your stuff. Geez.
I keep everything pretty well organized, even in that big quilt room.
Yep.
I pretty much know where everything is now. Because I hadn't gone down there in 2 years or almost 2 years, Jim was putting everything that came in the mail down there, and it was just piled everywhere. I could barely walk in that thing, and that's 2,029 square feet.
Yep.
And that's not counting that tornado room.
How big is that?
Pretty big. Pretty big. And it even has, you can get water out of the spigot in there.
Wow.
And you could probably go in there and scream and nobody would hear you when you're mad because you had to get Jack out.
I don't get mad when I get Jack out because I look at it like and sit back in the chair, not bend forward.
Right.
Take a little break.
And rest your back going back. She
Where
is with her grandkids.
but-
Yes, Gigi Ma's with her grandkids.
I could
And
not,
Lisa. Okay, Terry with the vision and Ray. Lord of mercy, Vicky. me tell you about Vicky.
She's an addict.
She's a one of a kind.
Yeah.
You can look the quilting world over.
Why you call me
quilting-
that?
Notice I said quilting,
I'm telling you.
and you will never, ever, ever find someone like Vicky.
Kathy, that's not true because I've seen many with more and bigger areas than what
When you do it,
Vicky
then
has. You wouldn't believe some of the people's stuff.
No, I'm
I
sorry. I
do.
meant her personality and how she
Oh,
is
gotcha. Gotcha.
in the quilting world, not her material stuff,
Yeah.
but
Well,
how
I
she
hope we all have different
Oh, you're
personalities. It would be
talking about-
boring if we all had the same.
Well, yeah, we
What are we
do.
talking
And,
about?
One, just one wish about this life here. It's I glad
you
We
would
couldn't
what?
hear what you said.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
I wish
That's
Gladys
what I said. I like that house she.
I
She
think you
wishes
said you wish
Gladys-
Gladys would talk more.
Yes,
Right.
that's what she said.
look
Hey,
at
if you-
That's
if you-
okay. Gladys is Gladys, and that is her personality.
Wait, let me tell you guys, okay?
Right.
If you talk to Gladys,
stuff.
Gladys will talk to you.
Right.
But if she has nothing to say, if you say, hey, what's the weather outside today, Gladys, she'll answer. If you talk to her about quilting or blocks or whatever, she'll answer to the best of her knowledge. She'll answer you.
Yeah.
I blocks.
Right, Gladys? She's shaking her head. Okay.
He
Lisa.
uses few words as possible.
I'm on
Huh?
Lisa. Diane,
Me?
where do you oil that little jazz 2 of yours?
My big jazz.
I don't know, whatever
there's-
you got.
There's a few oil spots and the manual has them. And you look in your manual, you'll find them.
Okay.
I can't pick the jazz up.
Okay.
Or I would pick it up and show you, but I can't pick it up.
Okay.
Good answer, Diane.
Ray says, this is about Vicky. She's
Uh-oh.
a hoot. She's a hoot and she's loads of fun.
Yeah.
But
That was a nice compliment. Whenever you
Ray,
say,
my
this is-
daughter
go,
said, thank you for subscribing, Ray. Thank you very much. And then Terry says, I think Jean and Vicky have the market covered. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one, Terry.
you might.
Do they? Well, she's here.
This
You mean
is
Happy
definitely-
Ray of Crafty Sunshine?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here. Thank you for subscribing to my daughter Jen, Ray. Okay, and then Diane is breaking up, and Gladys is an awesome person. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, but I don't know
Gladys
Yeah.
is an awesome person. The end.
Yep. I like that.
Gladys is quiet but fierce. Gives her a
Yep.
heart. And then Teresa Louise, Gladys doesn't like to interrupt people. And
Yep.
Ray, you are welcome. She said you are welcome, Jen.
Gladys,
Okay, that's it. I don't say another word.
Is there any way you can get a hold of Sid?
Hush.
Because she told you to get a hold of her on Discord. Well, I asked her if she had Facebook, the messenger, and she never answered me. But she wants to talk to you really, really bad. Just so you know. Right, guys? She said it this morning.
Yes.
Okay. Lisa says, Gladys, you tickle me. I hope my ribbing doesn't upset you. Kidding with Gladys. Not ribeye.
Rabin.
Ribbing, Ribbing.
I'm concentrating on this block.
You concentrate, Gladys. We won't bother you. Debbie says, Terry, I've shopped the cottage on occasion. That must be
Yes, she
Jean's
has.
cottage, yeah.
More than one occasion.
Free fabric, huh? And Maureen, Gladys is not a big talker. I enjoy her being here every day. Well, that's good, Maureen, because she's here to stay.
I agree.
Enjoy her.
Well, she's here, right? What do you have, Vicky? Oh my God, you're gonna drop it.
No, I'm gonna put it down there.
Wait, what? When did those 2 boxes of Sew Sampler come?
They're older ones.
What? I know what's in them.
I
I'm
showed,
nosy.
I showed you. These-
Lisa will recheck her manual. Thank you for your help, Diane. I want to
Okay.
see. I want to see. I want to see.
Armchair blocks.
Armchair blocks.
That's what it's called, the pattern. I had to find, I put it in the other Sew Sampler. And these are the really, I love these. They're soft. You know, kind of like neutral backgrounds and stuff. But I really like those fabrics. I'm
Yeah,
shocked that I've never made anything.
those are nice.
And then this one is Cherry Pickens, which I think is by, oh yeah, these are the sisters. And the pattern is this, it's a table runner, and I really like it.
Mhm.
Dresden.
Uh-huh. And it came with the little Dresden thingy. Remember when I said I think it's like 4 inches? It was.
Okay, thank you, Vicky.
Mhm.
I didn't see it. Maureen, if me and Vicky went shopping together, there would be a lot of boxes delivered. Boy, oh boy, not me. If me and Vicky went shopping together, the boxes would only be at Vicky's.
Well, you don't know. I used to buy stuff for my friend that passed away of cancer.
Remember you bought Robin that sewing machine?
Yeah.
Do you still go to her channel?
Once in a great while. Sue Smith goes all the time.
See, she didn't say where she got it from. She just said a friend sent this gift to
My
me.
fairy godmother.
But I asked her and she told me,
Oh,
but not on the live or anything like that. She said Vicky. I go, Vicky Robles, and she said yeah.
I
I
think,
thought she had one for me too in her shopping cart.
well, you know, I expected to spend about $500 on one of those Jukies. And she goes, oh no, I want to have it with stitches, embroidery stitches. So that one was on sale. It was a little over $1,000.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, you spent that much money?
Mhm.
Oh, Vicky.
She,
Oh.
I don't,
She appreciates it. I know that.
her husband died yet or not?
It was right after he passed.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah,
But
That
she
was
was,
really nice. That was really nice of you, Vicky.
it was. I don't know if you guys know who we're talking about. Her name is Robin and she's RS Island Crafts.
Okay.
And that's who Vicky, any sewing machine you see her. If it's a brother, that's hers, but the other one is the one that Vicky got her.
Okay.
remember when, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, when she turned 50, she made 50 quilts to donate to the kids in the.
Yes. And do you remember
Yeah.
all the hats that she made and stuff and masks? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
She's got a really kind heart.
Hmm. She doesn't live in Florida anymore, though.
No, yes, she does.
I think she moved to Texas.
No, she's going to plan on moving to Arizona.
Okay, she's already there.
Well, I talked to Sue and Sue said, no, they haven't left, but both her sons, her daughter and her are all living in a home together. Because her old right away.
Right. So whose home are they in?
I think they're renting a house. I don't know if one of her sons owns it or if they're renting.
Okay. Tom, I'd hate to see the bill after that shopping trip.
But you know, she's in the tiniest room.
Is she?
Uh-huh.
Well, she's got her 3 cats, right? She better have her 3 cats.
No,
And I don't know though, why are they moving to Arizona?
maybe they want the dry heat instead of that moisture.
Could be.
And they don't have hurricanes in
True.
Arizona, or if they do, that's really far in between.
I know, I
And-
got family there. I'm from there, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I got family in Arizona.
Yeah, my
Okay,
parents live down in Casa Grande.
Teresa Louise says, I haven't seen Robin for a long time. Is she still making videos? Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And she's still I think it's every other Friday she comes on live at noon. Noon our time, Teresa. Okay, Ray says, I've watched her before, and Deb says, yes, she is. And Lisa, I'm spending a smidgen of the kids' inheritance and buying a new brother. It's got bells and whistles I'll probably never use. Gonna be a whole new learning curve. Old dog versus new tricks. Oh, Lisa, you're gonna love.
Oh,
I
you'll
hope it-
have fun, Lisa.
I hope it's got the thread cutter and all that for you, and the on off, so you don't have to use the foot pedal.
I looked at it like I don't want to buy another machine as long as I live. And that's why I got the Destiny 2.
Ray says, congratulations, Lisa. Every once in a while, Robin comes on here.
Yeah?
Yeah, she'll come in the chat. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I knew that.
Yeah.
But she goes
It's
on
been a while, but she does do it.
Uh-huh.
And like,
Let's
okay,
just-
those of you that don't know Robin, please go check out her channel. She's awesome. And she's
Yeah,
awesome. She does
very-
a lot of stuff. You know. And so, you know, I've sent her over there to some people. The only thing that she does that I don't like is she won't let us put up other people's channel.
Oh,
And
I-
I think, you know, because everybody else lets you, but she won't let you.
Uh.
Jen's all Robin. Yeah, Robin. Okay.
she
Tom
had
says,
a terrible accident at the hospital she worked in, and that's why. You know, she takes prescription.
what's that got to do with other people's channels?
Pardon?
What does that have to do with other people's channels?
Nothing. You just said that. I
That
didn't
she
know.
won't let us. I asked her, I go, can't we put other people's channels on here? You have a lot of people that watch you that have their own channel. And she goes, no, not on my channel. Okay.
Why she does that.
And Tom says, the kids will never know the differences. Have fun with a new machine. Exactly. And June, enjoy your new machine. And Ray, I'm subscribed to her. Okay, I am too. And okay. And then June, I bought one about 3 years ago. I love it. And Terry, congrats, Lisa. Do you want to share the model? If not, that's fine. And Lisa, thank you, Ray, and everyone. And June, she is on Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah, Wednesdays is her whip it work in progress. Fridays
Yeah.
are her live. Just know, if you guys want to go check her out, go ahead. It's just, I was just talking to Vicky about her, but go ahead, check her
You
out.
don't like her shoulders and-
You won't, she's one of these type people that very rarely shows her face. It's all about the hands.
Yeah.
You know, like Jen, hand model. So, but it's all right. I mean, that's what that's her what she does. That's how
Yeah.
she is. And you know, you either like it or you don't. You know, she'll come on and she'll go, "Hi everybody, this is Robin at RS Island Crafts," and your hands are going all over on her cutting mats.
I think it's cute.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Terry says Robin moved, so I think she was not making videos, but I did see her last week. So she did move. I thought she moved.
Well, she plans on moving. She moved out of her house into a house with all of her kids.
Why would she move out of her house that was paid?
I don't know. I don't. You know,
I can't wait to find out why.
years ago, she was thinking of moving to Texas, as long as her kids would move there too.
Yeah. Carrie, yes, if I put up videos, I am hand model. Lisa, Terry, I'll have to tell you tomorrow because I forgot. I've researched and physically looked at so many. By the way, a gorgeous hand model. If anybody wants to put up her channel, go ahead. It's been a long time since her channel's been put up.
I don't know if her daughter has a job waiting for her in Arizona or not, but she plans on going to work.
Okay, when I go to my channel, now it says this content isn't available. So I think he's putting it back up. Okay, Lisa, I read that. Okay. June says that's okay. Laura Lynn doesn't let people either, so it's okay. But Laura Lynn will give shout outs. You know, she'll say, go to Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. You know, she's awesome. It's like a retreat every day, you know, something like that.
Well,
Mhm.
to not help other people.
I think it is too to not help people within the quilting community, but it is what it is.
Well, there's two rules of thought on that. One is you don't do it for fun, you do it because you're trying to make some money.
Right. Okay, there is Robin's channel for those that want to go over and check it out. Thank you, Terry.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
am-
fair, but I'm not that way,
I
Jen. I'm
muted
part of
when the dogs were carrying on.
quilting community, right?
I either, but to each his own.
Right. Terry says it is more economical for her. They are all moving to Arizona together,
Yeah.
so this is temporary. Oh, okay.
Whatever that.
You know why? Why they all of a sudden decided to up and move?
Soon, but I forget.
Somebody's job got over there or what?
Well, number one, no state tax like Florida
Mm-hmm.
and Illinois for seniors.
We don't have state tax.
Huh?
We don't have state tax.
I know. I know.
No, we do.
We
But
do.
have tax on
My son was telling me because he looked into it. He says, do you know that Iowa has some of the highest state tax in the United
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, so does
Your son is
Ohio.
correct.
I said, yeah, I do know that because I used to write quarterlies out every quarter.
Terry, it's okay. I feel everyone with a channel can run their channel as they
The way
want.
they want.
Teresa Louise. Wow, her channel has really grown. Well, how many does she have? How many subscribers? Carrie, I think they want out of Florida. And Lisa, sure, Gladys has gone into ninja mode. Wait, I can go
I
look myself. Hold on.
One of the boys has a job waiting for him too.
Maybe. RS Island Crab. Oh, wow. She's got 45.5 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
Yes,
Go, Robin.
yeah.
So even if you just go there and say hello, your name is up there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Teresa Louise. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. Teresa says, I know quite a few channels that don't allow you to post your link. And
Yep,
June,
I do too.
yes, if she doesn't, but she doesn't want you to put people on that don't come to her channel. Yeah. Well,
Well, that's understandable.
it is, but I like sharing within the community. You know, we're all
But if
not,
they don't come to your channel yet,
yeah, nobody's saying, hey, you know, I want this and I want that, and I want your person over here and I want that person over there. And, you know, nobody's saying that. We're all here to help everybody.
I'm one of the people who share, so,
Well,
but
we always
well,
put
these channels can vary so differently. I mean,
Yeah,
it just goes
yeah.
with everybody's personality
Yeah.
as to how their channel is going to go. Now,
Like, okay,
Robin,
I post Teresa Louise's channel all the time. We post Laura Lynn, Rita. Where is Rita? Well, we post
yeah,
Rita's,
but this is
you
your
know,
chance. You get to do whatever you want, and so does Robin.
yeah, and Jean. I post her channel because I want everybody in the community to go, you know.
that's us, Cassie. That's not them. That's
I
us.
know.
That's our moral.
I know.
Sometimes also when they get so many subscribers, their chat moves so fast that they
Yeah.
can't, if they start posting everybody's links, they can't see the ones that are actually saying something that they need to reply to.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be.
Well, mine will never go like that, so I'm okay.
I don't know. How many we got now? 500 and something.
Hold on. We have
530.
530.
That's what I show.
I thought it was more than that.
528. Oh, you know why?
528.
Because no, we can't go by this because people left. I told them to. But
No,
not
they didn't
here.
leave YouTube. They left your,
No, they left thinking that it was YouTube too.
oh,
You guys come back. It's not YouTube.
No, I just unfollowed the group.
Come back. Come back.
But you should have everything back to normal tomorrow.
No, today, my son.
So I can
right.
go back and get
Yeah.
in the group and get my administrator back and everything.
Yep. Terry, maybe something happened to her to do that. That could be Terry. I thought about that too. And Teresa. If I hadn't shared Jean's, she would not be here now. There you go, Teresa. How come you don't come on anymore? Huh?
Hi, Teresa
I'd love to have
Louise.
Teresa on again.
How's everybody today?
June says I show 528. Yes, that's what I showed. And Terry, Marie shared Jean's channel when Jean began. That's how I found her. Nice. Kathy, I see 530. You see 530? I saw 528. It's weird.
That's right.
Teresa,
Tom
LOL, I like
South
sharing channels
528.
that I enjoy, but that's me. Same here, Teresa. That's why I always share yours.
Tom South 528. But if we move into being bigger, we're going to lose that intimate,
That
friendship thing.
No, we'll always be like this.
Well, there's still, you always have your regular followers, no matter how big you get,
Yep.
that stays
Yeah.
intimate.
yeah.
Ask Teresa, she's grown and she still has hers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For when she's starting out.
Mhm.
Oh. How many likes do you get?
Don't worry, Diane, you'll still have it.
Anything wrong?
The object is to grow.
Shit.
Right.
Well,
That's what
I've been growing since we came up here.
I should say the object is to blossom out. Spread your wings.
That's
Show
just
what
like you
you
see
got.
somebody with 45,000 subscribers. You're never going to see all those 45,000 subscribers watching at the same time.
No, and if
Nope.
they don't take them.
You're lucky if you see a couple hundred,
Right.
you know?
I don't know. On Tiffany's, there was 400 and something the other day. I'm like, whoa. And
Okay,
she
But
was
she's got,
just making
but
a
she's got
quilt on top of her
thousands
head.
of subscribers.
That's different.
Yeah.
Terry says, I don't see the harm, but maybe there's something I don't know. And Ray, I love that channels are shared. It's like Pokemon, got to catch them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch 'em all, Pokemon. And Terry says, to Teresa, I love your channel. Never change.
Right.
Absolutely. Me too. Teresa is awesome. Considering she does it by herself.
Well, Teresa is just like us down home.
Mhm.
She's
Mhm.
good people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that, well, like I said, she was one of my first subscribers. So,
And I would say that even if you weren't in chat, Teresa,
oh, totally.
just ask the girls.
Terry,
I would
when
say that
I
even
watch
if she wasn't in chat.
So Sweetness live, she gets 600 to 700 on her live. She has over 100,000.
Is she
Yep.
bag maker?
I never heard of her.
Yes, she's the one that makes the bag. So Sweetness.
I've got
Yeah.
some patterns.
When the quilting marine and all of his followers were making quilts to donate to the women's shelters,
Uh-huh.
and they
It was
really
a
needed
shelter
to,
that we're putting up in St. Louis.
they really
Okay.
needed to have bags to go with them, tote bags. I asked her if she would ask her people if they would like to make tote bags. I asked her 3 times. 3 times. No answer.
He probably gets a lot of requests.
Jean.
Well,
Jean,
Yes. Yeah.
Can you please send Teresa Louise the info to come on?
Yes, it'll be in Messenger, Teresa.
Yeah.
And
well,
I want to say too that, I love Teresa and I always give her credit. She was the one that got me to my first 100 subscribers.
Oh,
Go,
way to
Teresa.
go, Teresa.
Love you too, Teresa.
And that
Love
is
your
great.
channel, love you, love everything about you. I think you're an awesome lady.
I do
And
too.
I'm
I
glad
like your
that I'm
dog.
getting to know you. Jean will send it to you, okay? Because I can't. I don't know your phone number, so I'm unable to, but Jean will send you the info. I will pretty soon, but not right now. Teresa says, love you too, Diane.
Oh,
Terry says, yes, she has a shop and she makes patterns and does tutorials. Email her, Diane. She will join Zoom. Wait. Email her, Diane. She will answer. I think Sarah cannot take on anymore. And Terry.
I did email her.
wants to join Zoom. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Jean's
I
taking
emailed her
care of it
twice.
for me.
I emailed her twice. I asked her in chat once. And I thought, well, maybe she's missing me in
Oops.
chat. I'll send her an email.
Wait, I've
And
got
so
to
I
send.
emailed her once and I waited. And a week later, I send her another email. And I marked it important.
Important.
Yes, mark your emails important so they'll know. You know, makes it stand out. But no, she didn't answer me.
Mm.
So I was a little disappointed with her. She's very good at what she does. It wouldn't have taken hardly anything. All she would have to do is ask.
It's there.
And
Okay, thank you so
And-
much, Jean.
You're
she
welcome.
She could ask them and just give them the Quilton Marine's address. And that's all she would have to do.
Well, you know what? She has her life too, and she can decide what she wants to do and not do.
Yeah, but she had all her bag ladies, and bag ladies make bags. For them to whip out a couple of, bags to put quilts in, and for the people to take with them with their clothes and stuff.
What's that noise?
I don't know. I hear some feedback.
Yeah, something. Who's it from?
I don't know.
I
Isn't
think
she
it's Vicky.
all-
I think it's Vicky.
I've
Not me.
been going. I'm just putting blocks together.
No, I know it's
I
something
don't
your
have anything on.
microphone or something.
Maybe
It
it's
does it when Diane talks.
I don't have my volume on at all.
you don't have your volume on.
Nope.
I don't have my volume on. Only on my
Okay, June.
tablet that I'm using.
June says, I remember that, Jean, it was fun helping you. And
Yep.
Teresa says, thanks, Jean. And Terry, I don't think Sarah wants to do things like that. That's a lot of work to organize.
But I wasn't asking her to do it. I was asking her to ask her people if they would do it. And I gave her the Green's address and said, just tell him to send it to him. And
To do
that's
what,
all I
Diane?
did. Huh?
To do what? What are you talking about?
Just make bags, big bags to keep their stuff in and that goes with the quilt, to go with a quilt. Because for the women's shelter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's for a good cause, and they could
Yeah.
put their clothes and things in that bag. Wouldn't have them in a plastic bag.
But the
But
thing
then-
is, Diane, you have to remember that people live all over in the United States, and all over in the United States, there's lots of homeless.
Yes.
Not just
Everywhere.
those
We're
in,
talking about a abused women's shelter.
I
But
know.
you also have to check with each individual women's shelter, because the women's shelter in our county has refused all donations. The only donations they will take are monetary donations.
Really, they don't take clothes?
Nope, monetary only.
Wow.
And what is classified as monetary?
Money.
Money.
Money. Remember that song?
Yeah. Pink Floyd.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
And then it was like the sound of a cash register.
Yep.
Money.
Ching, 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 ching.
Don't you take it off of my stack. That is money. I like Pink Floyd. They were a good group.
Yeah, I like them too. We have some Pink Floyd.
Yeah. Did you like ELO?
You know, I never listened to them.
Well, you know what? What happened was
No.
I told the story to our quilters on the Quilting Marine channel, and our quilters started making bags and sending them,
Well,
even
that's
though they'd already made their
that's
quilt.
good.
Then they started making bags and sending them.
Um,
And that's nice, Diane, but
Yeah.
not everybody can do that.
okay, Rochelle says one person's calling may not be another's. There you go.
Yeah.
But she would not even ask them.
That she didn't want to.
I guess not.
So she didn't want to get into that.
She's never abused Denise's shelter.
Yeah, well, that would be what's known as karma, right?
Right?
I believe
So,
in
do you
that.
remember, Vicky, do you remember the song, Don't Bring Me Down?
Yeah.
Yeah, Don't Bring Me Down, Bruce, Don't Bring Me Down. That's ELO, Electric Light
Oh.
Orchestra. Or Telephone Line.
Oh,
That was one of my favorites.
yeah, I liked that one too.
So yeah, that was ELO.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello, everybody.
Look, I don't see her right here, but I see her over here in the corner.
How's a bunch of my favorite peoples?
I'm good. And how are
Aw,
you?
Good.
Am I included in that, Teresa Louise? Because I always miss your lives.
Yeah, you're included, Vicky.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
If
thank
Vicky's
Teresa
missing
would
your
leave you
lives,
out, as long as
Wait,
you
wait,
watch
wait.
occasionally.
Wait, if Vicky's missing your lives, then how could she be your favorite people? No, I'm just kidding.
Because I've
Kidding,
seen her
Vicky.
around for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
Because that's how Teresa rolls.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
Teresa's been around a long time. And we watched a lot of the same shows together.
Yeah. Yep.
So
That's for
true, so
sure.
true.
And I think Diane is one of the first people to subscribe to my channel.
Uh-huh.
Same here. Same here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Used to-
subscribe when I see somebody that is open and kind. That's it.
Yep. Me too.
I subscribe.
Well,
Yeah.
and Teresa is in the top 5 for mine.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. But
You're right up there with me.
yeah, you are.
Oh,
Oopsie.
and you,
Who are the other top 5, Kathy?
Yeah, I know.
Ooh,
I know.
oh, Gladys, that's pretty.
Oh, I like those
Pretty
colors together,
Gladys.
Gladys.
I
Uh-huh.
like it.
I can't.
Oh,
I'll be
I
there
love
in a few
that.
minutes, Kathy.
Oh,
Okay.
is it
There it
black or
is.
black?
Gladys, please explain your block to us.
This is called Use It All that we did a few
Right.
weeks ago.
But
Is
You
it-
know
There
what
you
that
go.
reminds me? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
how did you choose what you were going to use for fabric?
I
Because it is
audition it.
striking the block.
Terry, oh my gosh, Terry.
I was gonna say auction, but not auction, but audition it.
People are saying very nice, Gladys, beautiful Gladys. Terry says by association, Vicky slips under the wire, LOL. And she says, hey, Teresa Louise, so good to see you. June says, hi, Teresa Louise.
What are you working on, Teresa?
Gladys, very pretty block. And Terry, Gladys does such precise work. It is flawless.
Yep.
That's
Rose Garden.
I never promised.
Rose Garden. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I like that.
Let's sing it, Vicky. I beg your pardon.
I
never promised you a
rose garden.
Along with the sunshine.
Oh, Rose garden.
There's gotta
Oh,
be
I
a
like
little rain sometime.
Where did you get the pattern,
When
Teresa?
you know you got to keep on going at home. I beg your pardon.
In one of the So Sampler boxes?
I
Yeah.
never promised you a rose.
I have that.
It came in the May 2020 So Sampler box.
Okay, I
So-
probably have that.
Yeah, she
But-
probably
And,
does.
Thank
But
you. 'Cause I think-
Teresa,
I'm at that time.
Teresa, aren't you doing the pressed flower or whatever it is one also?
yeah, I'm doing press flower blocks. Yep. Yep.
Haven't even started.
I showed him yesterday in the live, Kathy.
Yes, you did.
That's how I knew you were doing it.
Well,
Mhm.
yesterday she was on Zoom checking. We
Well,
were,
which one? Are you on the
yeah, we're
third
on
one
Zoom
or the second?
chit chatting.
Third.
Third, okay. I
All
don't
of
have
them-
my third box
All
yet.
of them are done.
Okay, Teresa, tell me when you go live.
Teresa's here, Jen. Teresa Louise. She's gone
Teresa,
I
live
like that.
on,
oh, that's so pretty.
she's
Yeah,
on
I
live.
watched you put
Vicky,
that together and I love it.
Vicky,
That's
she's
the
on
third.
live every Sunday at
That one
2
I think
o'clock
I
our
can
time.
figure out.
I can't hear you, Kathy.
She's right here on Zoom.
I go live every Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So it's
Yeah.
2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I
4
have-
p.m. 4 p.m. your time,
So
5 p.m.
yeah,
Eastern.
it's 4 p.m. my time.
Yes,
Right.
5 p.m.
So-
Eastern.
And 5
Okay.
p.m.
Vicky,
Eastern.
4 p.m. our time.
Yes. Okay, Jen
And
wants to, Jen
sometimes she
wants to
pops
say
on out of the
something.
blue. Sorry.
Jen wants to say something.
Jen wants to say what?
Okay, say it again. Say it again.
We can't hear her.
I
You
can't
can't hear
hear her.
Okay, maybe come right over here. What you said. Okay, she's just saying hi, Teresa.
Hi, Jen. Hello.
I don't know what's up with you guys. Can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're a little
But
low volume, but I can hear you.
But I
know,
wanted
it
to
was-
say that sometimes Teresa pops up unexpectedly at around midnight my time.
That's true.
Oh.
Sometimes so I try to keep Sunday scheduled one, that I'm always on at that time. But other times I just pop on when I'm feeling up to it,
There you go. Whenever
Yep.
the spirit so moves you to do so, right?
Gotta do something.
And Jean, I wasn't trying to get any compliments or anything like that from you when I said my point was if we don't share each other's channels once in a while, then people aren't going to find you. And I personally enjoy doing that because I'm like, I get excited, if I find a new channel I enjoy watching, I get excited about it. And then I want to share it with the people that, are on my live. So I wasn't trying to,
Oh,
know.
I know that, but I always remember that because that was when I was brand new. And I mean, I just happened upon you somehow. And,
Yeah.
you saw that I was almost at 100 and you said, let's get her at that 100 tonight, and
yeah,
it's
you
like,
were,
Yep.
and I find out afterwards that you were actually thinking about quitting YouTube.
yep.
And then you got all this excitement going for you and you stayed on. So I'm really glad you didn't quit.
Me too.
You want to hear something honest?
long as
Every
it's-
week I think about quitting YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've thought about it too.
Oh, Teresa, Gladys, can you
Yeah.
put up
She'll-
the link
she'll
to
be back.
Teresa's channel,
Yes.
please?
Wait. June asked Teresa a question. She says, Teresa, did you see Kathy in the swimming pool?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
having
I did.
fun.
And I was very jelly. I was wishing
Oh,
I
me
was
too.
there because it was super hot yesterday when I watched that. And I thought, oh my goodness, that looks so inviting.
It's really a beautiful, clean pool.
Yeah, it looks it.
And the
Idaho
area is beautiful. And that was the
Yeah.
first time we had gone in the pool. So
Yeah.
I was excited. Now I got my pool noodles and I can go around and do whatever.
Oh, that's good. You know, swimming is such good exercise.
Oh, I love the water. I love it.
Huh?
My hands start.
Good.
Okay, Melody, she'll be right back. She's gonna go make dinner. Laura just got home
Bless you,
and
baby.
found you guys. I guess the original session I was watching went away. Yeah, it did. I'm sorry, Laura. I was having issues. I found Teresa through Kathy from Laura Lynn, said Lori. And Tom, Teresa, if you get time, send me the link to your channel, please. And
I had Gladys put it in the chat for us.
yeah, she'll put it up and you'll get it.
So I
And
will
Betty.
put it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
You'll
Okay.
be back.
Well, maybe not right back, but I'll be back.
Well, go take a peanut gallery.
That's it. I'm taking a peanut gallery. Oh, peanut break. Peanut break at the peanut gallery.
Well, if that's where you go.
Well, I go to her channel all the time.
I shall return.
So if you need it, I can look it up.
I was just curious.
Oh, no, it's not that, honey.
Honey bunny.
He's a little insecure about the sewing community, the quilting community, and whether he fits in or not.
Oh, everybody fits in.
So he's learning. He's learning to quilt.
Well, he's got a teacher right there in his home with him.
Uh-huh. We do it one strip at a time. And he's also having to learn how to use a sewing machine for the first time.
Yeah.
And he has this condition that causes his hands to shake like this. So
You too.
sometimes it's difficult.
I think it's when my blood sugar goes low.
Well, don't let your sugar get low.
Well, I ate 6 red vines last night. I call it,
Right. What'd you have today?
I just had 2 biscuits and some coffee.
Oh, see? How long ago was that?
When we went on,
The first
September-
When you eat like a bird, you're supposed to snack every hour or so.
well, I'm not really a snacker. And I only eat 2 meals a day, and I have to force myself to eat the breakfast part.
Why?
Because I've never been a breakfast eater. The only meal I ate during the day, this is growing up, was dinner, and it's because my dad made us.
Mean old dad.
Teresa,
Yeah.
my room has slanted parts on the ceiling like yours does.
Yeah.
And I like how you have your little quilts hanging there that I've decided that I think I'm going to try doing that with some of mine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like
I
the-
didn't know how else to hang them because every other wall that is straight and flat, I have as a design wall, so it's kind of hard to really hang up anything, but yeah, I just
Yep.
use pin cushion, the
The stick,
whatchamacallit?
the pins, yep.
Yeah, just pushed it in. Thumbnail,
Right.
what do you call them?
Push pins.
Push pins. Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. No charge for that, Teresa.
My brain, I'll tell you.
I
Yeah.
don't charge for anything.
Words are hard.
We all have those days.
Yeah.
Kathy. There are days when I finish Kathy's sentences and I finish Vicky's sentences. So, or they finish mine. So we all have that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Even when I was young, we had that. People had that.
And there are sometimes we have those moments when we're live on YouTube.
Oh, I know. I think most of my subscribers are used to me not being able to find my words sometime, you know, and like, and they
Ask
help me out. They're
me.
great. They're so nice.
Part of what we suffer from.
Yeah.
It is. It's part of the fibro. That's no fun.
Yeah. Some days are worse than others. And
Yeah.
sometimes I just choose not to go live if I'm having a really bad day with words. You know, I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to go live.
Yeah.
I've even got so bad some
Unfortunate.
days where I cannot pronounce some words.
Yeah, me too.
Unfortunately, mine happened halfway through the live, so it was like, whoop, okay.
This one fell off. Oh my goodness.
But we just do the best we can.
Yep, it shows that we are human and we are real.
That's
Wow,
right.
Vicky, look at you go.
I know, and I forget how much I've sewn, you know, and I just
Well, Vicky, get to sewing.
keep, what? What did you say, Doug?
Get to sewing.
You could fly a big kite with that tail.
I was up all night, so I almost came in here and worked on this.
Almost.
Well, you know, Jim likes to cuddle me, and it's so hard.
He knows where you're at.
Yeah, and he worries when he can't check on me, and Jim's one of those. He loves sleeping.
Yep.
They took, I don't know if I told this story on this site. At the fire department, he worked there for 37 years. And you know, as they changed new chiefs and stuff. Well, this one chief who Jim taught the engine to, he
I'm listening.
he started this rule that the men could not sleep during the daytime.
Oh,
And I thought, what a stupid thing to do. I mean, sometimes they're out in the middle of the night for hours. And so anyway, Jim always took a nap all the years he was there. And so he started sleeping underneath his bed. And I said, well, Jim, do you really think that people can't hear you? Because he can snore.
sleeping under the bed.
Yeah.
Would be a little muffled.
You know, they're just twin beds.
Like I said, it'd be a little bit muffled, but not much.
No. And he had a room all to himself because he wore so
Half
much.
a cup.
No.
It has too much. You're gonna pee. You're gonna want to pee every hour.
Does he have to go pee?
You think I'm you and I'm not. I just went 6 hours.
We've been on 6 hours.
I was drinking water and coffee.
You didn't drink the water.
Don't argue with me.
Coffee is a diuretic.
Yes. So is tea.
Anybody want a husband? Free.
No, I got
Got
one.
one, thank you.
Hey, I finally got a decent one.
One is
But
enough.
he's not where he belongs right now.
Blankety blank.
Oh, no, I pulled that out and this has
Why is the Zoom so small? Can you expand it?
Because I had the chat.
I'll be right back. I gotta go find someone.
Okay.
Okay,
Did he run
Okay.
away?
he ran off camera probably.
Yeah.
She got
Whenever he
tickled.
disappears, she gets worried,
Okay,
which is okay.
that's good.
Timer.
I mean, seriously, it's okay. Okay, guys, thanks for putting up Teresa's channel. 1, 2, 3 people put it up.
Okay,
You
so
got it covered.
Well, did you go subscribe?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Tom
When
Tom
you,
says, Teresa,
okay.
in case you didn't know who I am, I'm Diane 57's husband.
Yeah, I know, Tom. I
God,
know.
quit calling me.
I just want you to know I'm not a troll.
Yeah, I know.
And
I've
Terry
been here
says,
for a minute or two. I've been around here
yeah, she's been on here before. Many times.
Where?
and I've been
Oh
in
my
the chat a
God.
lot.
Yeah, yeah. Terry
Good.
says, no, thank you. And messed up this racket I got. You go, Terry.
And I recognize the last name.
Yep,
The Mayberry.
Where is it?
that's where I got it.
Yeah. Can you put it back in the fridge?
Yep.
please?
Not once, but twice.
Good.
Not twice.
Yeah, I'm
You got
very
mine or
Tom.
yours? Yes, you're drinking mine. Well, you
We
drink
had a
mine.
vow renewal.
Well, where is it? How could I finish it when I only had one glass? No, I only had one.
You see any?
No.
Yeah, I just got this.
Not quite. 4:15.
I like it.
It's gotta be 5 o'clock, huh?
No.
Well,
I
maybe if
I
you
just
live
looked at
on
it. I
the
don't
ocean.
really want it.
There's a block here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure these I don't need.
Yes, I will give it to you.
Inglewood, Florida, Wells Fargo.
I have a question
It's
for,
Yes.
easy.
for everyone. Is anybody doing the, it's called Evergreen Mystery Quilt
Evergreen
Along with the Fat Quarter Shot?
Uh-uh.
No,
It's
It's
stopped.
Christmas,
it's Christmas.
Christmas in July.
Dang.
Yeah,
No,
I heard the
not.
Christmas in July, but I didn't get to, go with them because they
Is
want
it
you
too
to
late?
use their fabrics and buy their pattern, and I can't do all that.
Well,
Right.
it's free.
Yeah. So they're
No,
going to use.
Yeah. I mean, the fabric's not free, but the pattern is free and it comes out every week.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
on her
called Evergreen.
Kimberly's blog.
cool. Evergreen.
Yeah, evergreen.
Okay,
That reminds me of the trees on the western part of the United States.
Oh, we've got a lot of evergreen trees in Texas.
Yeah.
But then this heat, they turn brown.
This weather is crazy. You know, yesterday it was like 90 degrees here and really hot. And today it's like 77. And the wind is, there's a cool breeze and yeah, it's crazy. And now tomorrow it's supposed to be back up in the 90s.
oh, wow.
You can cool off in between. We don't.
Do you get mosquitoes where you're living, Teresa?
Not up here around my house. We're pretty good about not having standing water, but yeah, there are down by the river, and we have a lot of little ponds that are along the river. Because in this area they used to do a lot of dredging for gold.
That's from
And so
California.
they have all these little ponds where they dredge out, you know.
Mhm.
But back in the day, now I'm not sure how long ago that was, back in the day, but there used to be a lot of moose around here. And so those ponds actually were really great for the moose, you know,
Mhm.
because they like being in water and they eat water plants and stuff like that.
Right.
But they also, you know, are bad for mosquitoes. But anyway, yeah, no, not too many mosquitoes really.
Yeah, when my sister was living in Idaho Falls, they didn't have hardly any mosquitoes. Mosquitoes find me wherever I go.
Yeah, Idaho Falls is pretty dry
Okay.
climate.
Okay, this is interesting.
So what are you working on your
They put me through jeans, well,
Ever-
through the chair, then my jeans, then my girdle, then my underwear to bite me.
I was wondering what you were talking about there for a
Yeah, I
minute.
know.
Okay, I gotta
Mosquitoes
read,
in Texas are mean.
I gotta read what Terry said.
Okay.
She said, I get up when I want, I pee when I want, I drink water when I want, I cook if I want, I spend what I want. I didn't know I had it good until just now. You
Well,
Dave.
can I comment to that? I do all those things too, but I still have a husband.
What does
Yep.
it mean, Ray?
I do
Ray
also,
says-
and I have a husband.
What does it mean when Ray says big as a jet plane her in Georgia?
Oh, the
Oh,
size
mosquitoes. The mosquitoes there are as big as jet planes in
Oh, the
Georgia.
mosquitoes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
They're that big here too.
Anybody seen this pattern?
I mean, they
Yes,
stick
Oh,
that's the
together
one I
right
showed the
in
other day,
blocks.
Kathy.
that is cute.
Yes, I want to thank you for that, Teresa. Are you gonna make it?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have the pattern.
No, I didn't tell them
Whoever
about
showed
that.
it to me, was it Jean?
Yep, I have it sitting right over there.
Are you gonna make it?
Eventually.
It's on the list.
Yep,
Tom was
it's on the list.
Because I was
Tom was
thinking
gonna
we
let
can
me
make it
use his
together.
old computer.
It's a
And-
chicken. You're not interested. You're not interested in chicken.
Kathy, are you telling us something?
Huh?
No, she's talking to her husband. Anyway, I needed a mouse. So I went online. And of course, I ended
Here,
up
Dave.
on Amazon. and I bought a purple mouse. Well, mouse came in and there was an iron in the box. I didn't order the iron.
Where'd it go?
I looked at it, but I didn't order it. No, it didn't.
You paid for it.
I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, somehow.
Crazy.
I had been looking at it and I put it in the cart to save it to look at another day.
Selling those.
But when I bought my mouse, I
This one's go
clicked
big.
on to buy it
No,
now.
it's not a minute. It's
Look at the
And that,
It gave me everything in my cart,
no,
Yeah.
it's not.
including
Not the
that
cranks on the
iron.
side.
But
Yeah.
it was only $28 though.
There's no crank on the side of that.
the,
It wasn't expensive and it's cordless.
Yeah, it's good you didn't have more in your cart, huh?
That's not a crank.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's how to Diane.
Well, I think my little doggy, who was up in my lap at the time trying to help me.
All right. Terry says, LOL. Well, if
helped
he
me
were
order it.
like the one I had, there would be none of it. And Lori, my hubby has learned I do and get what I want, or I
know,
get
I
half
was
of
looking at
his
it for
share
you.
when I leave. Done my time, 42 years. Teresa, Terry, then I would be with him. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, Dave is good. He takes care of me.
Yeah, I've been taking care of you.
He complains, but he takes care of
You
me.
complain.
Yeah.
That's why you complain.
I haven't spent your money, Dave.
I've been spending my money for 30 years, and what are you talking about?
Yeah, on bills.
And after I'm dead, you get 100,000 you spent.
Jan, don't tell mom
hear
that's
you.
motive to murder you.
You know, Jim says it's not my money, it's our money.
And
Yep,
then,
that's how ours has always been.
Yep.
And
Deb
then
says,
it comes and he's a whole nother story.
Deb says, I would really like to get a new cordless iron with a ceramic plate. Oh, Sandra's back. She says, hello all. Hi, Sandra.
Sandra,
Hello, Sandra.
I didn't get a chance to tell you goodbye earlier. Michael, he blocked me. What?
Who blocked you?
Guy.
Oh,
What are you doing?
He blocked me. He changed his mind, apparently.
who was it?
The one dude that, yeah, the guy blocked Michael.
is she in the chat?
Michael can still get to him.
She's not on the Zoom.
No, it was his,
Yeah, Mom said it's okay because Michael is.
yeah, Michael knows it. So he can block away. We don't care. Okay, Lori. He's had also learned if he gets mad, I go fabric shopping. Last time I bought fabric was for Kathy. I'm due soon. Yes, you are. It's been a while.
Now that's a good idea.
Well, Vicky, the
Yes.
last time I went fabric shopping and I, gave the tour of the quilt shop,
Uh-huh.
I will confess that the amount of fabric that I purchased, I could have purchased a sewing machine.
Ooh.
My last, which was January 1st, my last order at So Yeah was close to $3,000.
Oh, mercy.
Jeez,
Oh.
Vicky.
Oh, Vicky? Oh my
Um,
word.
Tom says, the moral to Diane's story is, I got a new iron.
Yeah, for Tom.
There you go.
Well, at least it was something you wanted, Diane.
It wasn't for me though. It's for Tom.
Oh, okay.
wanted-
Oh,
for
I see.
him.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
what kind of iron
because
did
he
he get?
doesn't like the iron he's got. So I was looking at an iron. I thought, well, maybe he'd like a cordless iron.
What I had was a $10 Black and Decker.
Okay.
Work?
This cordless iron is smaller. It's very lightweight. But it only works for like what, 30 seconds?
Oh, it was hot. Hold them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But it you have to put it back, let it warm, but it tastes hot longer than that, he said.
Terry says, what? Will you marry me, Vicky, or just adopt me?
I'm available too, Vicky.
Yeah. I don't live that far away, Vicky.
No, you
Okay.
don't live closer than the rest of them do.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are too much. Sandra
Nope.
says she's just checking in, and Terry says, I told you Vicky and Jean have the market, and Sandra says, ouch, Vicky. And Lori, I never spend more than 100. I overspend and overbought last year. Turned out
I
it would
never
save
spend
tons
more
of
than
money.
35. That's all I would spend
But you can always
in a
tell
day.
it-
I like those 1-yard cuts.
Well,
Does it
I
really matter, Tom?
They're big enough to do something with and combine with other ones. And it gives me a good assortment.
Okay, I'm gonna finish. Tom says, don't think Diane would let me have a second wife.
Hmm.
Terry, is
And
it
you're
the,
not converting to Mormonism?
is it the steam fast cordless iron, Diane? And Lori, I just hope to be in the will, right, Vicky?
I've been over there.
I didn't
What?
hear. What was said?
What was on the box? Steam fast.
I don't know who bought
Yeah.
Lori
Kathy?
said, I'll just hope to be in the will, right, Vicky? Me too, Lori.
Yeah, it is. Steam fast cordless iron.
What is?
Yeah, steam fast.
Yeah, that's what he got.
Well, I love mine. I have two.
I have one Elissimo and I love it.
I
Yeah, me
think
too.
Yeah,
I have
listen.
two.
I got it as a gift from my hubby.
um,
My Elissimo.
that one.
Yeah,
I have
he
two
didn't go pick it out. I did.
Onyx.
Vicky's trying to talk. Go ahead, Vicky.
I have two cordless Panasonics. I leave one in the basement at the other house. And oh, there we go. And I use the other one upstairs in that new sewing room I have.
So you don't have it with you there right now?
No, I have the Alyssa.
I have a lemon.
You have a lemon?
Yeah, I have
Does it get hot?
I have the Oliso, but I got a lemon.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What is it? It doesn't lift up or it drips or?
Okay, Sandra, goodbye. Back to the kiddo, she says. Goodbye. Thanks
Bye,
for checking
Sandra.
in.
It doesn't heat up and it leaks out the back end all over the place. I mean, it runs out. It doesn't just leak, it runs out.
Did
Oh,
you call
wow.
me?
No, because I waited too long.
Oh,
Terry says, I love that iron. I love it. If you leave it sit, you will start to cool off, which I like. It only takes a minute to heat up and it gets hot. Yep. And
Oh,
Candy
see,
said,
that's
hi
what I
guys.
got. Iron,
Hi
dear.
Candy. Welcome back. We have Teresa with us. I'm so excited.
Teresa
So,
Louise.
Teresa Louise. Yes,
Together.
Sandy.
that's pretty, Diane.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, Sandra. Kiss them babies for me.
I didn't even see her come on.
Bye-bye.
She's in the chat.
Oh,
Mom said he couldn't see her.
That's
Okay.
why, because she's in the chat.
Okay. Back to cutting.
how many of the people here in the chat and online, when you go to thread your needle, this needle I have right now has the tiniest eye. Anyway, how many of you spit on your finger and put that behind your needle?
Well, I use the needle threader first, but if that doesn't work, yeah.
Diane, let Vicky finish.
Anyway,
Go on, Vicky. Go on.
it just works like a magnet.
So you spit on your finger and put it behind the needle?
You go like
No.
this, and then put your finger behind your needle, and you don't have to keep it there. That spit acts like a magnet.
I have never done that.
You haven't?
And it works on any needle?
Yep.
Thank you for the info. I've never done that.
I don't want to get yelled at, so I'm going to raise my hand.
Yes, Teresa.
I don't spit on my finger, but I do put my finger behind the needle because then you can see, your finger's kind of shiny and you
Better.
can see the needle hole. But yeah, I do that.
And I always trim my thread diagonally.
Yeah.
At an angle.
Yep.
I do that too.
That I do. Diane told me to do that long ago.
I use my needle thread.
Well,
That's what I do.
get myself faster than that, but
Do
I
you remember, Diane? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I taught you a lot.
Yep. So I've been doing it ever since. Terry says, one of my middle names is also Louise. I have three middle names.
How do you get 3 middle names?
Wow. The Canadians do that a lot.
What do you put when it says middle name?
they'll use oftentimes they use the mother's name
Mhm.
for a middle name.
Mhm.
They also use another name that they come up with, but they like to put the mother's name in there.
You guys all know Kiefer Sutherland, right? Everybody knows Kiefer.
Yep.
He's got 10 names,
Wow.
but he's Canadian.
Is one of them a swear word?
No.
No.
Terry says,
A lot of the Canadians are French.
yeah, but yeah, if you read his name, you
Not
go,
really.
whoa.
Most of the ones are in Quebec.
Terry says, spit on the back of the needle is supposed to draw the thread through. Yes, and royalty, queen of the e-fools. Candy said, wow, Terry. And Terry says, they rambled on, LOL. And Tom, sorry, Candy, I did not spell check. His names are all, well, they're all English. They're easy to read. Did you guys see that movie with him and his dad in it, Donald?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I never laughed so hard.
He's got a new series on now. Called Rabbit Hole.
Called what?
Rabbit Hole.
Rabbit hole.
What
Uh-huh.
channel is it on?
I think it's on Amazon.
I love him in 24 and
Oh, yeah, I
The
did too.
Survivor. Both of those, he was really good.
Yeah.
Anybody watch Naked and Afraid?
Yeah, I
I've
watch
never
it.
seen that.
I do too. I don't understand those people. Why
It's,
put
it's
yourself
very
through all that?
interesting though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Things they would do, the things they eat.
My daughter watched that, and that's how I saw it, was when we were back in Utah when she was living there.
Mm-mm.
And I thought, oh,
That title would not attract my
Out
attention.
in the middle of nowhere, you ain't got a stitch to wear, and he ain't got a stitch to wear either.
right. That's
But
why
they
it's,
have those burlap bags.
you say,
Lori,
Boy, do they. They
Lori
use those
says,
to
Lori
cover
says,
up the important
I'm just
stuff.
afraid to be naked.
I'd be afraid you seen some of those poor people with their bites all over them.
oh, yeah, I would
Oh
be.
my gosh. I'm like, it's not worth it, guys. Get out of there.
Well, I don't know what the purse is, but
It doesn't seem to bother them.
no, there are people who are
Some of
nudists.
them have left there from shock from all the bites. They became allergic. But all the bites had left them in shock, and they had to take them out of there.
Denise says,
They found
all,
it
all of
really
your
bad.
volumes are getting lower now.
What are?
All of our volumes are getting lower.
Huh.
Uh,
What volumes?
On here. It's probably me and Teresa. We talk very, very softly.
Well, normally you don't.
But you're not, yours isn't low, and mine, I don't appear to be low, and Diane's isn't low.
Yeah, no, you sound fine to me.
I'm still hearing squawking.
Yeah, I hear that squawk, but
Vicky sounds good.
I do.
Yeah.
Kathy's a little hard to hear.
Well,
but
we're listening on Zoom, right?
Right.
So that probably sounds different than what it sounds like on YouTube.
right.
So I'd have to go out of the room and
Come
turn the
on.
volume
You
and
okay?
listen to you guys. I don't know.
And what we're saying, or
Is everybody having a problem, or is it just Denise?
I don't know. Let's see what they say.
Are you
Yeah.
plugged in, Denise?
Let's ask chat. Everybody let us know if you can hear us or not. Or if we're very low. Okay.
or if we talk too fast, or
I talk too much.
I wasn't gonna say that.
So none of us are talking so they can tell whether it's low or not.
I know. Well, we've been talking, so but nobody's answer. Okay. Ray says, I can hear you fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ray. Come on, people, follow Ray's lead. Carrie says, I can make out what you're saying. It's just uncomfortable at times. Okay.
Are we there yet? Are
I'm
we
not just
there yet?
talking about me. I'm talking about everybody. Deb says Kathy's the only one that's lower than usual.
Yeah,
And
'cause
Candy says, I've been able to hear just fine all day.
Okay, thank you.
And thank you. Chatty Cathy, thanks. Remember that doll? Remember the doll, Chatty Cathy?
Huh?
Yeah.
My
My
mom just had to get one.
So I
Yeah.
guess I would say, turn your volume up on your own device.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I did.
Try that.
Tried to anyway.
Or it might be your connection even that's,
Yeah, you could go out and come back in and see if that helps.
I don't want to be too loud because I don't want to hurt Vicky's ears.
Well, my head.
Your head, yeah.
But
I'm
I-
trying to be.
Really, really appreciated you kind of. I didn't mean for you to, turn it down so low people couldn't hear you.
Oh, I didn't know I did, but I was just trying to. Lorraine says everyone sounds fine. Kathy, you sound better than you did earlier. Thank you. Candy, I'll be right over. LOL. And Terry, yes, my sister had Chatty Cathy. There you go.
I had a Miss Revlon doll when my sister's
My
got.
sister had a Chatty Cathy. She's also a Cathy with a K.
And I told my mom when she gave it to me, I go, and you wonder why I talk a lot. Yeah. Actually, I didn't start talking till I was 5 years old.
Wow.
oh my goodness.
Didn't say a word. And then I wanted to go outside and play, right? So I went up to my mom. She was doing dishes. And I pulled her skirt. And I said, Mommy, can I go outside and play? And she goes, yeah, Eddie, you can go. Because she thought it was my brother, right? And then what did you say? I go, can I go outside and play? And then she tells everybody, and she hasn't shut up since. Yes, and she was funny. Okay, Lisa, dinner is ready here in Eastern Standard Time Zone. Italian zucchini boats tonight. Big sigh. Enjoy, Lisa. Candy says, Lisa, I'm coming right now.
Do you
Terry.
put in them?
Put what?
I was asking her if she put sausage in her boats.
Okay. You put sausage in it, Lisa? And Terry says, Candy, hope because you can hear them and I can't, LOL. And Ray, making up for lost time. Candy's all, oh, and Tom, I remember my sister's Chatty Cathy. You guys,
Yep,
I don't even spell my name with a C. I spell it with a K.
I know. So
Has
this
it
is,
always been the K on your birth certificate?
Yep.
but Chatty Cathy was spelled with a C.
Yes, I know.
And they say to me when I did something or whatever, had to have my ID or this or that. And they'll say, is your name Kathleen or Catherine? I go, neither.
Oh,
It's Kathy. No, I know, but I'm asking you, is it Kathleen or Catherine? I go, it's Kathy Lynn. Okay. So it's not Catherine and it's not Kathleen. But they had a hard time grasping that.
Isn't that something? I
Yeah.
just,
Lynn.
So it's my sister,
It blows me away.
You too?
Kathy Lynn.
Kathy? His sister's name is Kathy Lynn.
Oh, no way. How does she spell her Lynn?
How does she spell the Lynn?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
INN.
I don't know.
I'm Lynne.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that.
And so it's Jennifer Lynn.
Yeah, why the E?
Yeah, that's what Candy wanted to know. It's with an E, Lynne. And Terry, Lorelei Harris has some cute dog fabrics on her website. No, Terry, no. I can't go. I'm weak.
They always tried to call me Terry when I was in school,
I was just going to ask you if you ever had a nickname, Teresa.
but
Did
that
you
was
like
not,
it?
that was not my nickname. I
Yes,
would not
Okay.
allow
like
it.
it.
I'm like, my name's not Terry, it's Teresa. Thank you.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
it-
Well, I had to go to my middle name. This is what y'all call me by. My first name is Levada.
Laveda Diane.
I
And
wouldn't
my-
allow anyone to call me Jeannie. I said, there's no IE on the end of it. It's Jean.
Sandra
Right.
said she
Kids
didn't like to
make
call
so much
Sandy.
fun of me. I've had to switch names.
Welcome back, Melody. Melody's back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Melody.
She says, I'm back.
And we're,
I mean, I like the name Terry. It's just not, my name.
Right.
Right.
My dad had a nickname for me, which wasn't Terry, and don't think I'm going to share that with you.
That's okay.
That's fine.
We understand.
Yep.
I
Okay, Laura.
know.
Laura.
Teresa
Okay,
Teresa.
Laura. Laura says, I would be careful about sharing so much personal info. Terry, they only called me Terry because there were 5 Teresas in the class. So I opted for it, but family calls me Teresa.
My teacher called me Victoria. See me, please.
That wasn't your name, was it?
No. And the other Vicky in the class, her real name was Victoria. So I didn't know how I ended up with it, but
She got confused. Okay, Terry, and I have a friend named Terry, whose name is Terry, not Teresa. Boy, talk about confusion. I mean, seriously.
Well, and the teachers had trouble remembering how to pronounce my first name too. Laveda.
like
It's just
Nave.
like it's spelled. Lavada.
There's a in Nevada that's called Nevada.
Terry
No, yeah.
Terry says, even the teacher's first name was Teresa.
Uh,
Oh, that's funny.
And Melly, thank you, Kathy, Jean,
Is
Diane,
the
Vicky,
name of
and
the school
Teresa
Teresa?
Louise. Huh?
Sounds like the name of the school should be Teresa.
Yeah.
Time to
My
put
God.
the shoulders back, everyone.
Oh, doesn't it feel good?
He's
Dan put
yawning.
up
Don't you go to
some more of the
sleep.
Derby days. And Terry says,
This
and
is
my
kind of
daughter
nice.
is Teresa. Because
Huh?
why not mess with the whole family up? We have many in the family.
Together
Say goodbye, Laura. Have a great day, okay?
and everybody's name
Thanks for
is.
coming, hon.
Bye-bye, Laura.
Go to sleep now. You won't sleep tonight.
Thank you for coming and sticking it up.
Bye.
Sticking it up.
Don't
She's tired. She goes to bed early.
water on the way in.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Laura. Did you have a hectic day today?
Awesome.
Okay,
And
so Candy says, I only ever heard my full name if I was in trouble. I know. And Denise, Laura, you were right. Yep, she's right.
Yeah, when you're in trouble, that's when you get your full name.
I think the thing that I got referred to more in school than anything was, aren't you Jeffrey and Judy's sister?
yeah. Yeah.
Jeffrey and Judy's
are
what?
Sister.
Oh, okay.
I would have answered, I'm their brother.
No, thank you.
Oh, I would have got to sit to the principal for that.
No.
Every once in a while I said Jeffrey and Judy who?
Just to be a smart aleck.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna do a pink one. Or red one, pink one. Okay. These are really fun. I'm having fun.
What are you doing?
The yo-yos.
Oh, okay.
They are a lot of fun.
Okay, Tom.
There we go. James Thomas. This is a pretty one. It's different.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, well, that's cute.
Oh,
Isn't that
I like,
cute?
yeah, I think Pat,
Are you
Yeah.
gonna make them? I always had to sew Barbie clothes by hand.
I sewed
Um,
everything by hand when I was young.
Oh, I did
Um,
too, until I was 11 or 12. And I got my first machine.
Oh, I never got a sewing machine from my parents ever, the whole time.
Well, Mama got me a secondhand one that was just a straight stitch only. And then my dad and my stepmother had gotten me a white. And it had other stitches on there, but boy, was it complicated.
Yeah, I have my mom's white
you want
machine.
me to- well,
But I taught myself how to sew on them.
Mhm.
okay, Tom says, if I hear James Thomas, I know I'm in trouble. And Terry says, all I got in high school was, why didn't you behave like your sister? I said, because she is no fun. And Tom said, and Candy said, Tom, anyone call you JT? And that's where we're at.
JT is what they used to call them.
Right now, only my sister calls me JT.
Nope, I call him Tom.
Oh, that's what I call him, Tom.
It's what I've always called him.
Oh,
And if anybody doesn't like it, they can sit on their head.
here.
Sit on their head.
I call Bob Hun.
Yeah.
Well, I call him Honey or Tom.
I go, honey bunny.
Tom says right now, only my sister calls me JT. We're trying
Nope,
to get in here.
everybody else is calling, aren't they, Honey?
Honey. Honey bunny.
What the hell am I?
Beside you.
Of your original fan. Let's put that way.
Gladys. I forgot. I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier on that block that you showed. It reminds me of the decor of the inside of an ice cream shop.
Yeah. Because of all the pastels.
Yeah.
Oh, like the black polka dot.
Brown polka dots. Brown polka dots.
Is it brown polka dot?
Yeah.
Yep.
These computers, you can't always tell with their screens. If I put the color inverter on, then everybody's
Then everybody is what?
But we're all in like like the negatives.
Uh-huh.
That's what we look like.
Hmm.
So the opposite of me, I'm black with white hair.
Okay, ugh,
I guess the
Becky,
whiter you are, the darker you look.
could be.
I don't think so.
I do. Teresa's got a little tan, and you've got a tan. Jean and I are very white,
I think it's
and
on the lighting you've got in your room too.
no, because Gladys is very dark. Gladys comes out very dark. She's very white too, except for the back of her neck. Of course she did. This is just the color inverter on the
Yeah,
on the.
I'm coming up really fast in the summertime.
Oh, I do too. If I
See,
go
I
out,
don't. I burn, kill, burn. That's the pattern. There's no tan in between.
Me
Burn,
either.
kill, burn.
Red.
What? What? Did I pick my nose on camera? No. What? Okay.
Everybody's quiet in the chat.
Oh, yeah, everybody, we're at a standstill for a few.
That must mean they're busy.
I'm apologizing.
Yep. They're getting lots done.
You have a note for it.
I can multitask, but I don't want to be
Teresa, Teresa,
Don't be telling them.
Yeah.
do you know how to do yo-yos?
Nope.
No? They're
No.
fun.
Oh, you mean the thing that's on the
The
string?
round circles that you gather up.
Yeah, the one I've been working on,
I know how to play with the yo-yo,
this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but I don't know how to
I
make
cannot
the
make
little
those
yo-yo. go.
yo-yos go up and down to save my life.
No, you could, you what? You couldn't do the yo-yo?
Down, you walk the dog.
Uh-huh.
Thing.
Yeah.
I tried and I tried. I get about 10 out of it maybe. And then I'd have to stop and wind the yo-yo.
Anybody, I got a yo-yo, I just have not opened it.
What?
But that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the ones that I'm making.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know I make them.
Yes, I know. Jean taught me how to make them. And I'm very happy that she did because they are a lot of fun. Huh,
See,
Huh.
keep your hands busy.
yeah.
It's not hard.
Let me see her. Come here. Can you get the cup? Let go so I can get her.
No, Dad, you put circle cutter.
Can you guys see my guinea pig?
Yes.
This is Dawn.
Is that the long-haired one?
No,
Oh,
That's a good sized guinea pig.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Actually, for a guinea pig, she's pretty small. But she's
it's got the colors of a
I'll show
cat.
you. Let me see.
Wow, she's getting pretty big.
What, how old is she, 2? Yeah, she's mad at me. She's grinding her teeth. Cut it out. Be good girl. I just wanted to show you off.
She's gonna pee on you.
She's grinding her teeth. I'm not afraid of the teeth grinding. Okay. It's your problem. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the igloo? Each of them have their own igloo, right? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the igloo? Yeah, that's.
I have a
better.
question for Teresa.
Okay.
Do you,
Thank you, Terry.
do you cut a lot sitting down?
When I'm doing the little pieces, yeah.
Okay, because
But-
I find it difficult to cut sitting down.
When I'm doing the long strips, you know, off of the yardage, then I stand up.
Yeah.
But when I'm just doing little
Thank you,
pieces
Tom.
like this, then I can sit down.
It must just be me because I don't have as much control, even with the smaller stuff when I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It probably has to do with some of the arthritises that I have or whatever.
Yeah, that could be.
Could very well be.
When I cut, I keep my pinky on the
Yeah.
outside of the ruler here.
Yeah.
I put pressure with 3 or 4, my thumb, and my pinky's like over here and my thumb's over here. So
Yeah, my
I,
pinky's on the outside too. That's funny.
so I kind of, I try to stabilize it, the ruler
Yep.
that way, you know?
Yep. It's the rotary cutter that I have the problem with sitting down.
Oh, no, you just have to use extra pressure.
But I don't think I have that extra pressure sitting down is what my problem is.
And
And
fresh
I don't cut a bunch of thickness. Like I don't do like, no way would I cut 6.
All right, no.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, the most I do is 4. And I don't like
I
doing
don't like
4.
sit
I
on
usually do
TV
2.
because of my back.
What,
And if
Diane?
sit, I do a lot of sit down cutting because of
Yeah.
my back. And I fold the material up. I starch it, iron it, make sure it's straight, fold it, and fold it again. And then start rolling it on a ruler
Jen, come get her. She hears you.
so that I
Yeah,
can.
she heard you. Okay, go ahead and eat. Hence pig, huh? Yeah. Goodbye,
I
Dawn. Thank
I
you.
starched my battery
You guys look. Say
before I
bye-bye.
cut it.
Everybody
Aw,
look.
look at them. Bye-bye, baby.
Bye. Bye, cutie
Say
pie.
bye. Say bye.
I've never had a guinea pig as a
Me
pet.
either.
Oh my gosh. They are so docile. They are so sweet.
Yeah, but they don't live very long, do they?
8 years.
Huh?
8 years.
8 years? Yeah.
And they're not
But
like
one
the hamsters and all that die right away. They're not like
Oh,
that.
cool.
We've had her 2 years already. And they're great pets. They really are.
Yeah.
Mhm. When my other 3 died from the heat a couple of summers ago, oh, I was so upset that they died.
Oh, I
I missed
remember.
them. But I made Dave go out and get 2 more.
Yeah, but you didn't have any for a while, right? Not a
We
long.
got okay, this is what started it. When I quit smoking,
Uh-huh.
um,
I'm so
Back-
proud.
thank you. In April of 2018, I said, I think I deserve something because I quit smoking. And so, you know, I kind of wanted a treat, right? So I said, I want a guinea pig. And Dave's, I'm not gonna get you a guinea pig. I go, I want a guinea pig. So we went to Petco, and Rose,
Amazing taste
first
of
one,
it.
Rose, she was gold and white. And I got her, but she didn't live very long because she was sick and they didn't tell me. So she passed at like 5 months. So then,
Oh,
yeah, it was sad. So then that's when we got, yeah, she died in my hands. But
Oh.
that's when we got Lily,
No, Daisy.
oh, Daisy, and then Lily, and then Tulip. And those are the 3 that passed because of the heat. And so now when it gets really hot, I make Dave, I have a fan on them and I make him turn it on high. Rotating one. Okay, here's Rose. She was my first.
You got it.
Yeah.
Isn't she pretty? She was so sweet.
Jen has the real long-haired one, doesn't she?
Jen has that. Yeah, that's Violet.
What are we having for dinner? Brats?
There's 2 brocks left.
Okay, I want the brat.
So then when the other 3 passed, I made Dave go and get,
Thank you,
I
honey.
don't know how well you guys can see it. The black and white one is Lily and the other one is Daisy.
Yeah, yeah.
I cried when
We
these
can
guys
see that.
died.
Well, they
I
were your
cried
parents.
hard. Tulip's not there yet. But that's their
They
little
were
play.
your parents.
I have a play area for them where they can chew on stuff and run around and have a good time. That's fenced in. Chase won't jump in there. He'll lay by it and watch them, but he won't jump in.
Really?
And then this
You
was,
don't want Andre anywhere near him. He's laid 2 baby mice at my foot.
that's Tulip. She was Jen's. The other 2 were mine.
Oh,
That's Tulip.
Cute.
yeah, but the one she's got now, I love. She's got all that beautiful long hair.
You love Violet, and
Yeah.
keep the lid open while you're standing here. Yeah, they got
Did you
this
cut
huge
all her
cave,
hair off?
takes up my dresser, and then some. But it's really big, and they have plenty of room to run around and do whatever it is guinea pigs do. But at nighttime, Teresa,
Baby guinea
keep
pig.
this in mind, Teresa. At nighttime, they're very quiet. They sleep.
They
They're active
sleep.
in the day and sleep at night. The opposite of a hamster or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, at nighttime a hamster gets busy.
Gary said, I had a long hair born from a rosette guinea pig, and her siblings were short hair, black and white. Baby was long cream and white hair. Violet is different colors, but mostly white.
Yeah.
She's different colors, though. She's very pretty. But that's
Yeah,
not my.
she's the pretty
that's
girl.
Mm-hmm. I admit it. She's Jen's.
She
not
needs to
mine.
go. I can't help it. They drew me that.
They're good pets, Teresa. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yep, they really are. They're very friendly. They don't bite.
They don't bite.
Oh no, they don't bite. No. They say that they're best for a beginner pet for a child because they don't bite.
Yeah.
And no,
Oh, I've always gone with puppies.
but she has a dog. She's got Willa. But I'm just saying, if you want, that's a good pet to get. I think even after they die, I'll keep getting guinea pigs.
For kids, for their first pet, I get a medium-sized puppy. Not a miniature, not a toy, medium-sized. And usually a lab. Because a lab is very gentle, very quiet.
Yep.
It doesn't like confrontation. It just wants to love on you. But
Very true. Candy says, so are rats. I've had rats. Rats are great, but rats will bite.
rats are busy at night, so are mice and hamsters.
Yep.
Oh, don't ask
gerbils
me
and
how
all
I
those,
know.
but I sleep in the bedroom with my guinea pigs. I never hear them. They're quiet. Lights go out and so do they.
Yeah, I wish when the
Yeah.
lights went out, I did too, but that doesn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
I told Dave, I
Why
said, hey,
don't
Dave, let's get a boy guinea pig and breed them. You know, let them be mommy.
It was really thrilled hearing you say that.
I said, no,
I had
no, mine
Parakeet.
didn't either. Mine
a
didn't either.
male and a female.
Yeah.
And I got a breeding box. And I had little baby parakeets. Little boy and baby parakeets. And then they grew up and had more parakeets. And I said, oh, I better get another male in here so they won't get destroyed. And they had more parakeets. Before I knew it, I had a whole rack.
Not yet.
Mhm.
I had so many cages, and they were all full, and they were nesting and stuff.
Yeah.
And even the one that didn't have a nesting box got into the corner of the bottom of the cage.
Oh, good,
lay
because I'm
down.
waiting for it.
I'm like, for real? You don't have a box. You're not supposed to do this. But she did.
Teresa, how tall are you?
5'5".
5'5".
5'5".
I'm 5'8".
I'm 5'1".
Yes, we know you're
Yeah.
itchy.
Okay, let me see here. Back to the chat. Terry says, my daughters were kept awake, the hamster, and had many hamsters as well. I had one that bit, but the guinea pigs are very gentle. Never
Well, a
got bit.
hamster will
They
bite.
never even tried. They don't bite.
Hamsters will
I
bite.
had parakeets, but only one set of babies. Yeah, they do not bite, Teresa.
I'll be back in a
Hamsters
minute.
will bite, but I don't know about guinea pigs. I've never had. I see the hand model.
Well,
Teresa Louise.
He just stepped out for a minute.
With her hand.
I'm making some of them with pink on the inside.
Ooh. Pink on the inside. You sound
Mhm.
sweet. Oh my goodness. Talk about a sleepyhead.
Aqua.
Are you getting sleepy, Diane?
wait.
Oh,
There's where I left off.
oh,
Where did I leave off?
What are you barking at, Michael?
Terry says, you look taller. I am 5'6". And Candy said, every hamster I ever handled bit. I believe that. Bitter. But you know, the dwarf hamsters are really friendly, the little guys.
Those the worst. Those are the ones that bite.
No, the big hamsters, the teddy bear bite.
well, here's the next one.
Ooh, how pretty.
Very
girl.
nice.
I like it.
That is nice.
Yep.
You do a nice job.
Can't hear you, Diane.
You're
You're
on.
muted, Diane.
You do a
But
beautiful.
the points are perfect.
Yep.
Very
Never
good.
found a flaw in it yet. In anything. So does that mean you're caught up now, Gladys?
No, I've got last week's yet.
That's good, huh?
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Okay, Carrie.
And I got this week's
We
cut out.
had,
Good
we
flavor.
had
Kathy,
classroom
I want
rabbit.
you to know I've had that stupid song stuck in my head.
What song?
She said, don't feel so all alone. I found someone of my own.
Oh yeah, my song. Got
Yeah.
up from the table, bent down and gave her a kiss. I found someone of my own. Okay, Terry says we had classroom rabbits that would bite the kids, so they got banned from the classrooms. Our teddy bear hamsters named Teddy bit all of us all the time. He couldn't see flesh. And Terry said, beautiful, Gladys. Yeah, yeah. The dwarf hamsters, they don't bite. I gotta tell you a little story, Terry. Jen had this dwarf hamster, okay? And his name was Kurt. He was like gray and white, I think. But anyway, we had this this storage container that I made a little playpen for them so they can get out of the cage and get away from the other ones sometimes. So I do one at a time, right? Well, my cat Simba decided I want to play. So he drops,
Right.
I mean, he gets the hamster, right? And I catch him. I go, Simba, what are you doing? So he drops him real quick, right? And he lands on the floor and he takes off under this white cabinet we had. Only yay much room. Okay. But you know, a hamster can squish down to nothing. And I go, Jen, you got to get that hamster. Or he's going to start chewing all the wires. My TV was there, the stereo, everything was back there. And so she leans down and looks under the cabinet, the little cabinet that he was at. And she goes, Kurt, come here, Kurt. Come here, Kurt. Come see mommy. Come here. And that hamster came out and came to her. Had I not seen it, I never would have believed it in a million years.
Not a million?
Nope, not if I didn't see it. I mean, he crawled out and went right to Jen. I'm like, oh my God. I can't believe it. But I'm glad he did.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, I had rabbits, they didn't bite. I had a couple that didn't bite. Sandra, hello. I guess there is a fire near my town heading towards my house, kinda. Oh no, hoping all changes and they get it out. Sandra, are you kidding? Dave, Sandra said there's a fire heading towards her house.
Jim will be right there.
He's got the stereo on. Dave. Sandra said there's a fire heading right towards her house and she's not there. There is. Kwiltz, she's got a whole
Says
collection.
near her town, heading towards her house. Yeah.
Near her town, heading for her house. Lopez, Cabbage Patch, all kinds of cool stuff. They just evacuated Austin. Really? So they evacuated.
Oh no.
Austin. I know, Melody. Hello, Sandra. Hope all is well. Huh? No, Coda's fine. But
So is he gonna swing by and check yours, Sandra?
What's going on?
There's a fire by Sandra's. There's a
Oh,
fire
no.
near her town heading toward her house, and Austin just got evacuated from where he lives.
Yeah, her grandson.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm on this side of Washington. That's a-
Prayers going out.
yes, most definitely, Sandra.
He was 13 blocks from me, said Sandra.
Oh, no. He's going to your house,
Everybody's saying,
okay.
yeah, okay, good. Go check it out. I mean, Sandra's kind of helpless up there in Spokane.
Right.
I had to go down and get a snack.
Uh,
Well, you
One thing
did
about
bring one to
Kwiltz, right?
share.
Huh?
Thank you. Oh, that looks all right. Oh, cheese whiz. Thank you.
Gary says such
I
a
can't have
frightening
cheese though,
thing to
Teresa, but thank
happen.
you.
Yes,
You can
very
have the cracker
frightening.
then.
Okay, thank you.
Can you imagine? Sandra has lived in that house for over 30 years. She raised her
Yeah.
kids in that house. And it takes something, a fire or whatever, and it's gone in minutes.
Yeah.
I know I was, several times I was scared to death last year when we had that fire that was just in the next town over, you know.
Yep.
Whew.
Yep. My boys
If
were
the
both
wind
raised
would
in
change
mine
it.
and lived there 36 years. And yeah,
Yeah.
when the tornado hit, I thought, oh no. That's so scary, and especially not to be there. I'm so sorry, Sandra.
I know, me too. I don't know what you'd call it. Sandra's on over the mountain. I'm on the west side. And I'm closer to the
Sanders
beach.
in Eastern Washington.
Eastern. Okay, Sandra's in
Yeah.
Eastern.
Over by Spokane.
Yes,
Well,
that's where she's at right now, Spokane.
I thought she was about an hour from Spokane.
Well, it's still over by Spokane.
Yeah,
Okay. I just didn't know.
I think we figured out she's 4 hours away from me or something.
I
like that.
just say that because that's like the biggest city in
That-
Eastern Oregon, I think, or Eastern Washington, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm. Melody will keep you guys in my prayer, Sandra and Terry. Let's send out good vibes, throw goodness into the universe. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I hope it misses her house.
I hope so too.
Oh, I hope it misses everyone's house.
Yeah, well, me too.
Yeah.
Her granddaughter or somebody lost their house last year. Alicia, Alani's mom, lost her house last year due to a fire.
I'm just petrified of fire.
Sandra says 1 hour from, yes, biggest on this side, Spokane, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't that far from Spokane. When we took Brandon to the heart doctor, we were up in Coeur d'Alene, which is northern Idaho.
I love Lane.
And
That's where Shabby Fabrics is.
yeah,
How's Brandon doing, Teresa?
That's what I was just going to ask.
He's
She's got a mouthful.
Okay, I'll wait.
he's doing okay. We're scheduled to do the ablation on the 4th of August.
Okay.
Okay. How are you holding up?
Okay,
I'm doing
now
okay.
you're pushing. I'll live through a fog. We had a fire, my trailer. We were living in my dad's trailer and it burned to the ground. And we barely got my daughter out. And we lost the family dog.
Oh,
So
I'm petrified of fire.
Can we change the subject?
One time when I think I was around 5
Mhm,
years old or 5 or 6,
mhm.
we went camping, all of us as a family. When we got back, our house was burned down.
Oh, no.
And
Yeah.
it was actually a rental, and it was an older house. So I don't know what all happened, but I mean, we lost everything except for what we had, on camping trip.
Mhm.
I
Get
was
out
so,
with
I
burn in
remember
your
I was so
back.
upset because my teddy bear got burned up.
Oh,
Poor teddy bear.
That would have been
We
awful
had
to come back to.
luckily we had the dog with us camping, so.
yeah.
But
Gladys,
on
I
the,
don't think
on
we've
the,
ever seen that angle before.
on the bright side, Teresa, no human life was lost.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
You were just turned differently in the chair. Okay.
Now, okay, something else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I understand.
there's a really bad fire burning at my brother's house right now. Over in that area.
Where's your brother's house, Kathy?
It's in California. It's out by San Bernardino, Riverside.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's where it's at. Moreno Valley.
Yeah.
He's in Moreno Valley, and there's a big fire over there. And Moreno Valley's not that big. So I hope he and his dog gets out. You can't replace the stuff that's in a house or in a fire, but you can get yourself out and any pets that you may have, any important papers,
Mhm.
We lost all of the family photos. So
Yeah.
for the longest time, there was no photos of us as babies,
Aw.
that was really sad. And then I got some from my grandmother. So I finally have one picture of me when I was a baby.
Good. June says,
sure
Sandra, hope they get and it turns and goes away. It just all depends on well, not really. Fires are burning fast these days. They say, oh, the wind and everything, but then it's more than just the wind.
Yeah, and you never know when the wind, it can right away turn back the other way too, so.
Yep. Fire has no mercy.
Nope.
And they pour all this water on it, and I don't think it does any good.
Oh, it does.
Oh, yeah, it does.
And that fire suppressant, that stuff is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Kathy, has it gone into Orange County from no, not yet. Not that I know of. It's still out there, Moreno Valley, Beaumont, places like that. Palm Springs. Alder Bridge people. It's going opposite from Orange County, but it can always come back. Valerie, Sandra, I hope Austin's home does not get harmed. I hope you both stay safe. And Terry, these are not positive vibes. So it's scary. I'm glad that Austin is staying at Sandra's.
I think he's going to her house to check.
Hope he stays. Mhm. Doo, doo, doo. June, yes, I prayed that both of them will be safe. And my niece and her family live there. Oh, in Orange County? Yep, that's where I'm from. Anaheim, Costa Mesa. Anaheim, not too far from the Angel Stadium in Disneyland. Here's my yo-yo.
Oh.
You
What
have
I
cut
did,
the lady off. That side looks
I-
better.
I'm showing off her legs. How's that?
Okay. Well, I like the side with the hole on it anyway.
Yeah. Yes, they do, June says. Yeah. On the way up here, when we were driving up, we took the 5 freeway. Or the 10, I don't know, one of those, but we stayed on it the whole time.
Yeah,
And you could see the 5, okay. And you can see all the burnt out areas in Oregon and
Yeah.
California, and everything was just black.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe someday it'll grow back. I don't know.
Usually, stuff grows back better from fire.
Really thicker and stuff.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. But that's why the fire department has controlled fires to keep the danger down,
Uh-huh.
because California gets so doggone dry. And also because if they replant, or the people that own the property replant, they get better quality flowers or vegetables or whatever.
That makes sense. Nobody replanted yet because it was still black, but
Yeah.
All right, here's a block from Laura, Austin.
From Austin, Texas.
No,
Oh, where'd Miss Diane go?
I just like her name. It's so cool. All right.
I think she must have taken a break.
Did she get her feelings hurt again?
What do you think?
I don't think so.
That is pretty.
Very.
Very
Pretty.
pretty.
That's
Isn't that pretty?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the folded corners block.
Yeah,
There she is.
I know. I love it. I love the colors. Love the.
Did you make that, Kathy, or did somebody else?
Laura made it.
Laura
Oh.
Austin.
Yes. To put on the birthday quilt.
Yeah.
It's really got that 3D
It's coming
effect.
along, Teresa. We're getting there. I'm almost done.
Did you get Diane?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath.
No, I'm serious. I'm almost done.
Kathy?
What?
Get Diane's block yet?
No. I got something from Lisa.
What?
Okay, that's from Laura.
There's Diane. It looks like she's back.
There, she's back.
I only have a row or two to put together, and that's it.
Are
I
you
sent
through
it to
talking
you.
about fires?
Yeah. I'm
Well,
talking about block.
We were talking about fires.
Yeah.
Well, I lived through a fire, okay? I don't
Okay.
want to relive it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's understandable. That's all you have
Yep.
to say.
I did. Nobody listened,
Well, I didn't hear you the first time.
I didn't hear you either.
and
I
I
didn't-
wasn't muted.
Well, I'm sorry, Diane, but I didn't hear you.
I know. Nobody heard me. Okay, I got my back.
Okay, what do I got?
I got
What
my
do I got?
Andre.
What do I got from Lisa? I don't know.
Oh, you something. Get something.
What a beautiful block you made for Kathy, Laura. I know, isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
I loved it.
it's gorgeous.
It's, yes.
Makes me want to start my own channel so people could make me blocks.
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah. It was for my birthday.
Well, I have a birthday after your birthday.
I know. Okay, there's a card here, but I'll read it later. Here's her block. Lisa Peg. Okay.
You haven't got my block yet?
Not yet.
Didn't you say you have packages down at the office or something, Mom?
Yeah, Dave got
Very
it.
cute. I
Isn't
like
it
that.
pretty?
It's cute, pretty.
Love the colors.
Yeah, I like that too.
And
Nice
then
pastels. Yeah.
Harry, Diane wants to know if your dog has gotten bigger. He looks like he did.
Yes, he has.
you guys like this one?
They do grow.
Oh, how cute.
Yes, that's very cute.
Aw.
Lorelei fabrics.
Darling.
And then she gave me a book, whip, quilting whip, work in progress. Oh, write
Oh,
down.
okay,
You have to
yeah.
write down everything.
Yep. Problem is, I'd need 50 of those books.
There you go.
Okay, so I need to go and write down everything that I got going that I haven't finished. That's
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
Lisa.
where you put it.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go, you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Okay.
Oh, you're welcome.
Take care,
Teresa.
Teresa. It was great to
will.
see you up here.
Okay.
Was
Thanks for
great.
Bye-bye,
coming.
Teresa.
Have fun, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Bye-bye, Teresa. We'll see you
I'll chat
later. I'll keep you informed on what's going on the Facebook, okay? Okay, now here's a card.
My volume too loud.
No,
I
you're
think
fine.
June is saying she has to go.
June.
June. Bye, June.
Interrupted the
Or
message.
did I just see that? I may be
Everybody
wrong. Oh, I
stays-
think she retracted it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She was probably
Everybody's
saying
saying that's
bye to
pretty,
Teresa.
that's pretty. Hi, Andre, you little cutie pie, said Valerie. And Terry says, Diane, did he get bigger? Yes, he did. That is pretty. Kathy says June. Super cute block, says Ray. Teresa, everybody think about it, Teresa.
Yep.
These blue collar.
a medium of blue collar.
Oh, how special.
That because he's a boy.
Yep.
Isn't
June said she sent me that book,
and he's a
the
boy.
one that Kathy got.
He's my
Okay.
precious little boy. And Amber's my precious little girl. Did y'all see how her haircut that I
Candy
did on
says,
her?
I need that book.
My eyes aren't that good, Diane.
Candy needs that with the one, whips in progress. Yeah.
I shaved down everywhere but the top of her head and ears, pom-poms on her ankles, and her tail.
Wow.
It's called a bikini cut.
She's such a tart.
There. Well, she knows she's beautiful.
Yes. They
She
both
goes
are.
around in her little bikini cut. I gotta make her some little dresses. But I want the right kind of fabric to make it. I want, children's prints. And not baby prints, but children's
Right.
prints.
Mhm.
Bright flowers or, things like candy canes and ice cream or flowers or,
How
stuff like
about
that.
Disney?
That's it. Disney's good. Disney's, as long as it's girl. If it's boy, I'll have to make him a suit
Oh,
and a vest. And I don't think he wants that.
For the book,
not
what is the
ready
name of the author, Candy? Hold on. I put the book over here.
Okay, Vicky, I had to turn you up a little bit. I'll try to talk softly.
Tamika A. Morris and
The
Denise Morris. Crafted by. You want me to put it in the chat or I'll spell it? Tamikay Morris and Denise Morris.
Tamika. Tamika. Yeah, you said it right.
Tamika, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okie dokie.
But she may have another way to pronounce it. Like Levada. A lot of people pronounce it like they do in Nevada. Well, they pronounce my name that way. But it's not. It's Levada. Grandma always went by Veda. That way people weren't confused.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is pronounced Jean, not Jean.
Jean.
Not
It's
Jean.
pronounced Jean.
Oh,
Jean,
that's
not Jean.
so confusing.
You're not I Dream of Jeannie?
A boy.
No, but that's not what I said. No.
Playing more. Look at all these.
Did you get the name of the author, Candy?
Opera.
Author.
Arthur.
Author. Tamika, the author.
Can you hold the book up closer to your camera so we can see it once more to see what it actually looks like, the front cover?
Amber, look up. Amber.
The front or the inside? That's the front.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what is it basically about?
It's
It's to
Besides,
keep track of
Yeah.
your works in progress.
oh,
So
yeah,
you go and you write down.
I have some of those kinds.
Vicky needs about 50 of these.
That's what I said. I need at least 50 of them.
So does Vicky. Morris,
Plus,
yes,
I need more space to write. This is
Morris.
how I
Tamika,
keep track of mine.
Tamika Y. Morris and Denise Morris.
Aren't you pretty?
No.
Aren't
Look,
pretty?
look on the bottom. Can you see their names?
Kinda.
They're on the, can you see it now?
Yeah. It's just the way the print is in the book that it's a little hard to read.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, this is my keeping track of mine.
there you go.
And it's a I forget what this is called. But I got it at Walmart and it
Let me
works really
see. I didn't see.
Here, just a minute. I'll show it a different. See, I have
Quilters.
page for each
Oh.
project, and it's got a place to write project action notes, and then it's got the things and prepared by, and I put the date started and everything, and then every time I work on it, I make an entry. And I have for each one that I'm working on.
I used
So
to do
when
that.
you work on it, do you write?
And then I
notes?
print them out.
Yeah, every time I work on it, I put the date and I put what I did and
Yeah, I
Okay,
had a
so I
small
gotta
grid up
start.
there for the date and name of the project and stuff. And
oh,
then
here's the thing. It's called Premium Organizer.
Oh, it's a premium.
I taped, you like that? I taped the lid. I mean, the lid. I taped the cover to the lid so I would remember what it was.
Nothing wrong with that. Terry says, "Oh, how cute, Diane. Now I have to wake up Sebastian to hug him." And she also says, "I have a tulip pink quilter's diary, but I didn't want write in it yet. It's just pretty." Yeah.
Yep.
oh no, I have a Walmart diary thing that I write in.
Yes, I'll be writing in that one. No worries.
Well, I have this one that Debbie picked up in Amish country when we were there. She saw me
Uh-huh.
look at it and put it back, so she snuck it in her cart instead. But I haven't
Lovely.
decided what I haven't written in it yet, except that I received it from her for my birthday.
Oh,
And
Well-
I haven't decided what special I want to use that journal for yet.
oh.
But it sits right here where I look at it every single day.
You know, and if you use
So
the,
you love because she gave it to you.
Yeah.
if you
Yep.
if you use the same ink pen for this year for that book, every 7 years, you know, you're right back to the same exact numbers for the calendar and all of that.
I don't
And
think that had a calendar.
What do you mean every 7 years?
every 7
You know-
years, every 7 years, it repeats the exact same days of the week.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, so 7 years from now, this will still be Monday.
So you can use a different color, continue using that same book.
Oh, by then that book will be a long time filled and there'll be 2 or 3 others started by then.
Overachiever.
Well, no, I'm talking, I do a lot of journaling for different things. So yeah.
Yeah, I always
Yeah.
have good intentions in filling one of them out, but they're all
June got the same book, The Whip.
Yep.
We got to use it, June.
Sean, the guy that
Okay.
sews,
Yeah.
was showing it on his channel, and he had a giveaway of one on it. I think it just came out.
Those look like they would be nice to have. That's, that was in my first quilting catalog book where I had the dates, and then I had address area, and then I had area for all the things that I'm working on. And I kind of missed that,
Yep.
but
I don't like
$20 versus
all my
$60,
own things.
I'll pay the 20. Because the other was gonna be $60.
That's a
$60
lot.
bucks. Yeah,
Gee, for a Holt.
I think it was something like that. And so, I couldn't pay their price, so I just went with my own little self in my own little way. Little, I ain't little. Oh,
Well,
Well,
just looking at the weather, it's not getting any better. 74 and mostly cloudy.
I like that temperature.
yeah, I'll take it.
Really?
Yes, we do, Kathy says June. Yeah, but
I'll be right back.
okay.
Are we gonna time you?
No, I won't time you.
Well, I mean, how long is right? He said he'd be right back. Who
I know.
judges how long is right?
How long, ever long it takes her to check up on her hubby.
Yeah.
That is right back in my book.
Or go to the peanut gallery?
That too. Just depends. I have to text Dave for my medicine. Think I get this out.
Well, if he's like Tom, when he's asleep, he don't get nothing.
No, I don't think
You
he's
don't
asleep.
hear nothing. No text. No beep, 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 beep. He didn't even get here. I didn't even hear it when my daughter called him last night.
You were out like a light.
Yep.
Well,
His
obviously
phone
you needed it, right?
doesn't ring for some reason. Right now, he's probably got it turned off.
No, Dave always has his on
What,
in
the
case I need him.
He's probably got not the phone turned off, but the volume. Or he doesn't get no spam calls.
Could be.
I got a spam call. And I told him don't answer it. It's a spam call. Just swipe down on it. He picked it up and answered it.
maybe he was lonely and wanted company.
He's got all of us. What company should he have?
I know, we're the cream of the crop, aren't we?
That's right.
Yep, we are. What's that all about?
If he's not happy with my company, he's in the wrong house.
Was Patty G on here today?
No.
I
Okay.
didn't see her.
This is Jen's guinea pig.
Aw.
That's Violet Longford.
Uh-huh. I love her long
But
hair.
if you want to go
She
to
looks so
both,
pretty with
I'll shrink it. Okay, there's Dawn and Violet.
wow.
So they're both a couple years old right now. That's how old the other three were when that happened. Oh boy, that made me mad.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad were you?
You have no idea. If I was in my right mind, Vicky, which I
Mhm.
wasn't at the time, all that medication and everything,
Mhm.
they'd still be here. I blame myself.
Well, you can't do that. You just can't do that.
I do because I just do. Because I knew what to do, and they never would have died.
Mhm.
Kathy, you couldn't be there. You had your own emergency and you were about to die.
I know.
So don't be blaming yourself.
Nope.
There's nobody to blame but the heat.
Slap you silly.
I'll tell you who can blame. I blame those frickin' people that were working on the apartment. They had that plastic over this apartment for over a year.
Wow. I knew it was a long time. I didn't know it was that long.
Yes, over a year. And we couldn't breathe. So now when it's warm, I make Dave turn on the fan for the girls. It's an isolating one.
Uh-huh.
They can't be in anything over 80 degrees. It'll kill them.
Kathy.
Huh? Thank you.
Oscillating.
I didn't hear you.
Oscillating.
Yeah, oscillating. What'd I say? Not oscillating, right?
I know. What's that?
Anyway, they can't be in over 80 degrees. It'll kill them.
I think you said isolating.
Isolating. So when we were at 106, that was it.
Katie Sue
And-
says
and-
nobody's waving back.
And the sad thing
Oh,
is
look at her. Oh, what a sweetie. I
Hi.
who are we waving to?
You want
Oh,
to
Katie
come on?
Sue,
Katie Sue. Okay.
she's been waving. She says nobody's waving back to me.
Hi, baby girl.
I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep now.
So yeah, they
Get up for what?
I didn't know this, but they burned from the inside out.
Who did?
So
Oh.
there was no visible scars on them or anything.
Oh.
So yeah, they burned from the inside out.
Well, Kathy, it's still not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It was a life and death situation for you,
Yep.
and their focus was on you. Because if you go, ain't nobody gonna be happy.
Especially Jen.
Exactly. That's where her whole focus was. On you.
That's what she said. Hi, Maureen. Welcome back. Hi, pretty Katie Sue, says Terry.
Thank
you.
I can't cut anything sitting. If I cut sitting, I always veer off away from the ruler. Yeah, I had to teach myself how to do that because I had no choice,
Right.
you know. And now I have no problem, but it takes practice. What I did was I got that one ruler, Fiskars
I
ruler.
used to cut standing up. I cannot do it anymore.
I got that one Fiskars ruler that has the handle that you can push. I think it's a 6.5 by 24.
One like Martelli.
Well, not Martelli. It's 6.5 by 24.5. You know,
Oh, the
really
ru-
long, and it's got the handle thing that you can push. I can't see it here. I'd show you guys, but anyway, I got that to help me when I first started, when I came back from my surgery and all that. So it really did help. It really helped a lot.
Well, it's like with Tiffany. She had to learn to cut sitting down.
Yep. And I felt for her because, you know, she was saying how hard it was. I go,
Yep.
yeah, tell me about it. Been there, done that.
I had to learn it too.
I will someday when I have to. Right now, I'll still take my breaks when I need them.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Cut as long as you can standing up.
Well,
Mhm.
it hurts to sit down too, so there isn't any happy medium, so it doesn't really make any difference.
Yeah, I was there.
dining room.
I was there. Oh my gosh. When I fell down and hit my tailbone in that flower bed corner, I thought it would never get well. It took its time.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what Vicky did for
What?
her tailbone. When you hurt your tailbone,
Oh, yeah. And my
I
head.
have a bent tailbone because I fell down the stairs when I was 6 months pregnant.
Oh, my.
oh,
I have not fallen down any stairs, knock on wood. Wood.
Well, you don't know what you're missing.
or on the stairs landings, right, Vicky?
Yep.
Be my luck, I'd follow my dog. Smusher.
Don't say that, Diane. Terry, no, I know what you mean. It looks like a paper cutter. Yes, yes, that's it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I have one of those. But my ruler separated from the cutter part.
No, mine was all together.
Yes, it was at one time. Till it separated. It like divorced itself.
Oh, it helped me so much to learn how to be able to sit down and do it.
Take your flat of your hand and you push that thing along.
Yep.
Yep.
Super
Yep.
easy too, but I needed something to help me because I couldn't stand up, obviously, and cut. So
Right.
that was the next best thing.
Yeah.
I can cut sitting down. I just much prefer to cut standing up.
Yeah. It's hard on my back when I cut when I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
Because I have.
Harder on my back. Cut standing up.
It's hard on the neck too.
Mm-hmm.
Jean Truelove uses that. You can
Yes.
get one for paper or one for fabric.
And she just zips right along.
Yeah, she's a pro.
She's not afraid of blades.
Not at all.
Should she be?
No,
Oh.
but you know,
Afraid of blades.
I think it's good to have a healthy fear of them.
I kind of am now since I cut myself real bad.
Yeah.
Linda said,
You don't take it for granted that it's not going to cut you.
Right.
Linda just stopped in at Mom and Pop. She is having a special live tonight since Pop is out of town, and she said she only needs 7 more subscribers to hit 30,000.
Oh, wow.
Go, Laura
Well,
Lynn.
I'm already subscribed, so I
I
can't
know.
help her.
I can't either. Deb, hi, so glad she is doing better. Yes, 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 said Linda.
And what she went through and oh,
Oh, yes, it scared me
all of us.
for her to be gone so long, and it had to be drastic.
Oh, she could have passed at any time. And
It took them long enough to figure it out.
I know. That's what makes me mad.
How long she had to suffer. And they figured it out. At least she did big doctor bill.
But you know, I know some people in Canada, and they were telling me the same thing, that it could take months to get diagnosed, to even be seen by somebody. Just because you go to the ER doesn't mean you're going to be seen like you can in the States.
Well, even if you are, sometimes it just takes a long time to figure out what is wrong, because it took 6 months and I was in and out of the hospital and every test run and everything. It took 6 months for them to figure out what was wrong with me.
And were you in the VA hospital or in the hospital around where you live?
The VA is where I live, and it's a very good VA, and they sent me to the world's best surgeon for what was wrong with me to have the surgery.
And where was this surgeon located?
At Indiana University Hospital.
I remember.
Well,
Take
you're
a stab in the dark and stay in Indiana.
Air
Yep,
Force.
Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yeah, my mom was from Indiana.
If I had not had the surgery that day, I would be dead.
Wow.
Yep, that was the same with me. I would have been dead also,
Yeah.
because that blood clot was very, very close to my heart.
And your leg was infected.
Yep.
Mine was your heart.
Yes, Vicky. Yep, my leg was black and my foot was black, and
So the black is gangrene.
maybe.
Gangrene. A lot of it.
Yeah, they said that it was, they couldn't save it.
Yeah, all the
June
blood
said,
vessels had already closed up and
yeah,
died.
did what they wanted to do. June says there was no sense that Canada did that to her. They did find out what was wrong, still didn't do anything. That's what made her mad. Me too, June. I'm like, why can't they help her? Okay, I went into the clinic at about 10, 11 in the morning. They rushed me to the hospital. Then they rushed me into surgery, and it was all done within an hour.
This is the difference between our system and theirs.
Yep. Yeah, they've got free medical, but like Lori
Get
said,
their
sometimes it's
medical
not worth it.
cheaply, freely, but it's not as good
Well,
because
fabulous doctors up there, though.
they
Yep.
do pay for it in the beginning, in the long run. All the taxes they pay.
Probably.
pay high taxes. Oh,
But on the plus side, she's okay now.
I am so glad she's okay.
Me too.
And it's good to see her smiling and laughing like nothing ever
Mm.
happened.
I remember my first surgery 5 years ago when I came back, and she put the camera on her face, and she said, "I am so glad you're back, Kathy. I was worried about you. I was praying about you. I missed you." And she started crying.
Yeah, she's a very sensitive person.
Yep. I said, "It's okay, Laura Lynn. I'm fine. I'm back." She was crying, and that made me cry, you know.
Yeah.
Laura, testing. Laura, I got your block. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She is beautiful. Everybody here liked it too.
Well, are you adding an extra row?
I still need a few more blocks.
I thought you only needed 5, and then
I don't have 5.
add an extra row, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's on the one, mine's on the one, Kathy.
Okay.
I don't know why you haven't got it yet.
Did you
The
look?
mail.
You try, Diane?
Tom took it to the post office. He says, all you need is a couple of stamps.
Yep, that's what that one had. June, yes, and her roommate died. She didn't get to see the doctor. Very sad. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that do, June. I'm not surprised.
Oh, hell, yeah. Just fit to be tied when she was going through all of that. She would call me on Messenger and we'd do the face thing, you know, and
Mhm.
she was crying and
You know, what else could I do? She says, right?
mhm.
I'm stuck. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's very, very,
Yeah,
very,
she couldn't
very
afford to
sad.
come here.
Okay, now. This is so much fun. I haven't done the big one
Like
yet.
yesterday making those.
Jean,
Yes,
what size fabric does the big one take?
I don't know. I have to look. You're going to make me get up.
No, not if you don't want to. I'm not like that.
Oh, yes, you are.
No one.
It's not over here.
Kathy, a tyrant.
You're talking about the yellow one, right?
Yeah, the bigger one.
The Yellow Rose of Texas.
A 6-inch square.
That's 6. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The bill's in the mail.
I know.
She'll say, wait in line, right?
Oh.
Oh, my rates are cheap. That was free.
There you go.
Tomorrow it'll cost double.
Uh-oh.
That means it's free.
I better be on my best behavior. Didn't like that commercial that they do price, price, and price
Yeah,
with Jonathan for the something life insurance. I don't know.
you can't get any advice tomorrow, I won't be here.
I know.
Well,
Well,
you can't get any from me. You can still get advice, but
you can pre-record something.
no, thank you. That would take time.
Yeah, it would.
Well, that little booger.
I used to say that all the time.
He just doesn't want to stay put today.
I know. He's up and down like.
Did he give you kisses when he came in?
Yeah, but I mean, I was just in there and now he's MIA again. We'll give him a little while.
Hi Laura, said Terry. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's my phone.
That was
Mine
it.
used to do that on something.
It was probably a message, a text.
Oh, huh.
That's
Oops.
what Kathy did too.
What?
That noise.
Yeah, I used to have it, but I changed.
Well, when you sent me the text to get online today,
Uh-huh.
that's the noise it makes.
Oh, okay. They have a text that birds.
Pardon?
They have one that you can do that are birds.
Oh, yeah. They
Yep.
chirp.
Reminds me of Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet.
Yeah. That's the state bird in Washington, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Could be. I don't know. California is a quail.
He's back.
Who? Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
He didn't go far.
Yeah.
It works better if you line it up where you're supposed to, you dummy.
Mary's asking, can someone check on Sandra?
If I knew where she was. She's not in her house, Terry. She's in Spokane. She's at her other grandbabies.
I'll check.
Check on Austin. He's the one that's there.
She doesn't have to be home to check on her.
Yeah, she was just here not too long ago. But I'll call her if you guys want me to. Let's call her.
Let's.
Call Sandra.
She's shirking her responsibilities here.
Yes, ma'am. Everything okay with you up there?
Oh my gosh.
Alicia's at my house checking. She's supposed to be calling me back in a little bit, but they think they have it stopped 5 blocks from my house.
5 blocks.
Yeah. It's only a block away from Austin's.
Is Austin at your house right now?
I don't know. It's like, I have no idea. Just doing the best I can from long distance.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's why I'm checking on you.
Are you done on your live now?
No, everybody wanted me to check on you. We're still there.
Yeah, it's like I asked them to sleep on the couch because she's got the croup and I think dehydrated also. She's had 8 cups of juice and still not peeing.
Wow.
But the worst part is I can go home with this.
I know.
Yep.
Very easily. But you probably won't, but it's easily that you could.
I hope not, but I better keep my line open so they can call me.
Okay, I was just checking. Let us know, okay?
I will.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Is everybody okay with that?
What?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I meant to message her a little bit earlier and I forgot.
Alicia's Alani's mom, so I guess she's going over to check.
That's super.
I forgot
5
to tell
blocks
Terry
from her
that she was
house. Did you hear that?
asking.
Yeah, Aspen has the crew,
Oh,
the really bad cough.
mm,
And Coda was sick the night before.
Mm-hmm. Coda had to go to the hospital.
So did Diane leave when I went inside?
I don't know, where'd she go?
She's gone.
I don't know. Did somebody say
I'll be
something?
darned. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Maybe it was her dinner time.
No. Tom, where's Diane, Tom? Yeah, but I could 5 blocks from her house. Do you know how close that is?
Mhm.
And I know she wants to go there, but she can't. That would not be good for her today. Okay, gotta stand up for a minute. Oh, Diane's tablet died.
Oh,
Okay, thank you for letting us know, Diane.
What happened?
Her
Her
tablet
tablet died.
died.
Oh. Jeez, I thought it was one of our animals.
Now, if my tablet were to die, I would just plug it in and keep on going.
I do.
I plug mine in before we start.
Yeah, I do too.
But that's just what I do.
But
But but.
unfortunately, we're not Diane. Okay, let's stick my finger.
Well, Sandra doesn't have hers plugged in most of the time either.
I know, but when if it dies, she will plug it in, and then
Right, come back on. Yep.
mhm. doesn't want to miss any of it, and I don't blame her because this channel can be very, very funny. When a certain person named Jean is
Oh,
on.
periodically.
So who's the class clown?
You,
Me?
yeah, you.
Oh, come on. I'm not the only one that's funny.
We'd have to take a,
I mean,
Just take
after
a look.
all, Vicky's my sister. She has to be funny too.
So
Or
when
you
you
guys could be the
over.
sisters that are totally opposite of each other.
The next time I go to Minnesota, well, that depends upon if you're in Iowa then. If I ever get, to go to Minnesota to visit my sisters, I will stop by on the way there or the way back or both.
Where do they live?
Well, I in Minnesota. I'm not going to say the exact town.
But I mean, it's not St. Paul or Minneapolis or.
No, they live south of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Oh. Well, it only takes, I think, 3 hours
Only.
from Minneapolis. So if they're south of that, it'd take you. And you know what?
I know, but it would take me like 9, probably around at least 9 hours to get to you.
Well, it takes us 9 hours to get to Southern Illinois from here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It would take me at least 9 hours to get to you.
And it would be so worth it.
Why do you say, is this a wildfire burning near Sandra? Yes, Terry. Very, very, 5 blocks away right now. And Austin, her grandson, already had to be evacuated from his home.
See, this is what it looks like with the little pink in the middle.
Ow.
Oh, how cute.
Isn't that cute? I just
The cream fabric looks like playing jacks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And even close up, it looks like that.
I want to see
What?
what it looks
It's
like.
coming up.
There's this one.
Diane says, I will send Sandra your love and prayers.
And this one.
Oh, I like that one.
And this one. And then the pink that are on the outside, there's one pink in each block that I've been making. And they are, this isn't fully done yet, but they're like that.
Okay.
And I also place them like that.
Right.
So I'm just going to see how busy it gets.
Is this for the Irish chain?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
It'll probably still be for the Irish chain come Christmas.
It's pretty. Terry says, I'm trying to look at the news for that area. Can't find anything. It's Ritzville, Washington. See what comes up.
It's a small town. Nothing may come up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
You're not having fun making these blocks, Vicky?
Oh, I'm enjoying this more than I do things that are super repetitive with, 3 different kinds of fabric.
Right. And Lord knows there's a lot of those out there.
Yeah, there are. And I just get burnt out. And then what I do is I get a plastic box, I label it, put that in. I should have all my UFOs in one area.
Yeah, mine don't fit in one area. Oh. Then there are those quilts that have over 81 fabrics in little pieces.
Oh, I know. I
Could
know.
could that be the one on the design wall behind me?
Yeah. Boy, they're
Could
beautiful.
be.
So they're worth it.
Yep.
It's possible.
And each block, there's a lot of them. Are they all different?
What do you mean? Are they all different? Within each block, they are different.
When I'm working with small pieces and I'm doing a lot of blocks, I like it when there may be a different color or a different pattern or whatever. I can handle that, but boy, if they're all the exact same.
Yeah, no, none of these. Well, and every block is different. So
Well, that's what I was asking you.
yeah. But what I mean, some of the same fabrics are used in a different total block, but not within the same block or section.
Yeah. And what are you going to do with this quote when you're done?
I'm going to display it very proudly.
Good for you.
I don't blame you one single itty bitty bit.
It is my quilt.
Mine. You
And
sound like
after the
I am.
years go by and you're still displaying it very proudly, and you decide one day, well, I'm tired of looking at it, what are you going to do with it?
I haven't made a quilt yet that I get tired of looking at.
See, I feel about the same way. I don't make them so that
I don't make something I don't like, so.
Right. Well, there you go.
Intentionally. I mean, that's why I guess I don't like mystery quilts, because I don't like using expensive fabric on something I don't know where you want the value or whatever, because you don't know what it's going to be like and you end up not liking it.
uh-huh. Have I used all those?
Good point.
I may be getting into that other bunch of metallics that are in that layer cake. I have 9 of these left.
Okay. So then are you done
I don't know.
with making them after you make those 9, or you don't know?
No, I have this stuff sitting here, but I'm really close to being done with this.
He has a whole bunch of squares and a lot more than I did. How big do you think it'll be, Vicky? Any clue?
I'm clueless in Seattle.
Okay, was that Tom Hanks
Um,
or Brad Pitt or
I'm
Tom
sure
Cruise?
be another long row in the center.
Uh,
I don't know. I have to see what I have left. And I thought maybe I just kind of, for the border, I would use a different fabric, and I put some of these intermittently around in the border if I have any left over. I'm kind of concerned if I'm going to have enough to put these all together.
I'm sure you will. Look at all of those.
I know. I
Seriously.
have 55 made that are in the box. But then I decided to add some pink to this, and so I'm going to divide those up. The ones with the pink centers will be in one pile, and the ones that just have pink in a corner of the block will be in another. And then that way I can distribute it so that it's kind of even.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
I almost didn't put those in the middle, but I really like it.
Gladys is staying organized and putting everything away, I can tell.
Yeah, I do. Because if I don't have it set up like this, I'm going to screw up.
Yeah.
You mean if you don't have it labeled and everything, or
No, I don't have anything labeled,
no?
but I have a system that I'm working on, and so that's keeping everything copacetic.
Yep. I use that word too, copacetic.
Do you?
Yep. See? Sister Vicky.
Yeah. Wow. I think I will cut up one of those 10.5-inch squares. Where are they? Tell me, you
I
guys.
don't know.
I don't know, Vicky.
Not my day to watch them. I had to work for Kathy today. It'll be your day tomorrow, okay, Vicky? Oh, nope, I won't be here, so you better not
Yeah.
choose tomorrow.
And you're gonna smell so good.
Gonna miss Jean tomorrow. I've gotten used to her being here.
Yeah, that's not very nice, Jean, to pull out 2 days a week.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here it is. No, that goes to the Japanese one.
Jean,
Yes.
don't be sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because of the circumstances that it has to be, so.
Yeah.
What do you do on Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Yeah,
Or
it's
is-
I have to spend more time with my husband and being able to get things done, and also take a little bit less time myself, because that doesn't help my health either, getting stressed and overwhelmed and doing too much.
Right.
Well
Sometimes
said.
it's hard to tell ourselves that and step back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It must be down here. I cannot wait to get started on this one. I shared this with you guys the other day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
The fabric one.
Yeah.
And
You know, really, that one should, except for the cutting, that should be, the sewing should go pretty fast on that one.
well, I think I have to make all those flowers and leaves though.
It's not in the fabric.
I don't think so.
Well, then it'll take a little while.
Yeah. But it is, I didn't buy it when she was making it because I thought, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then when we were in this quilt store in Hamilton,
And you saw it in person.
it was hanging up and I thought, wow, that's
Yeah.
really looking.
Charlotte says, hi, my sweet friends again. Hi.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. I think I'll set it here. And
So
then,
you can look at it. Well, the directions would tell you what you got to do, Vicky.
I'm looking for,
She doesn't want to get them out and look at them right now.
oh, maybe I put it down here with the other metallic stuff. No, I don't think I did.
You know, my shelves are labeled.
Oh, I know what, I can kind of see through the plastic. The bottom drawer on this set, I just put all the metallic fabrics in there, but I wonder what I did with it.
Melody says, welcome back, Charlotte.
Well,
Yes, nobody's talking. Come on, people.
I know. Chat's mighty quiet today. Right now, anyway, it was active earlier this morning.
Okay, I have a question. What did you guys all do for over the weekend?
You expect me to remember?
Uh-huh.
we were on here.
Yeah, but what did I do?
I meant chat, guys.
I know that's what you meant.
I was sucking it to the chat.
Sock it to him.
Yeah. Washington State Department needs jobs.
It is. No, this is the Christmas one.
Oh, I love Christmas. Your July box is on the way. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for.
Well, maybe I need to check my email because I still haven't gotten my invoice.
I'll go check it out right now. Hold on. I'm just getting
Well, you
rid
can't,
of all
you
this.
can't check mine out.
No, mine. I'm just getting rid of all this excess junk that's here. So I don't.
Okay, there, so then the invoice should show up.
You know how to get rid of emails that you don't want really quick, right?
Oh, yeah.
Instead of going through them one by one.
Yep.
Okay.
I just go up to edit and it comes down and there's those little circles there and I just hit every one I don't want and then delete.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's how you do it. Oh no, bear cub hit by a car in Bellevue. Poor baby.
My uncle used to live in Bellevue. He called it, well, I gotta get home to Bellevue. Roe was all
Bellevue.
Bellevue.
Okay, where'd it go? So simple. All right, yeah, that's the right color. We're happy to announce that your July box is now on its way to you. Be sure to check it out. Okay.
I found it so I can pay it.
It's not letting me pay it.
Yeah, well, they have to go to the second email to get that.
July 2017. Wow. No, they automatically take it out of my bank. So. Okay.
Boy, these blues are pretty, but I'm partial to blues.
Anything blue, right?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I think I took that one and chopped it up. Maybe not. They're those metallic gray blues
Mm-hmm.
and just really pretty patterns. I mean, look at that pattern.
Sorry, I'm not there. I'm still in my email. Hang on. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they took it already.
And it's really sparkly. And that putting it on there. There's a whole bunch of them in here that are gorgeous.
Mm.
And then they have traditional reds and greens, you know. I wouldn't chop this up for this pattern, but I like that fabric too.
Yep.
Isn't that
All
pretty?
right. Thank you, says Charlotte. And Terry says, welcome back. And Ray says, went live with my craft friends Scrap and Lizzie Saturday night. I sewed blocks and gave them away in chat. And Lizzie was making a snippet roll and gave it away. What's a snippet roll?
Gosh, I forget.
And why am I reading that with my glasses on?
This is a with some pink.
Snippet roll, guys. I don't know what that is.
Looks like there's some purple, huh?
Well, I know what I call a snippet roll, but it might be different what she calls it. So I'll let her answer.
Well, it looked like you guys had a good weekend. We got together as friends and talked and sewed
And lied.
lied. What are you talking about?
Where am I?
What? Yeah, Melody wants to know too what a snippet roll is. That's pretty big.
This is 2 shades of reds.
You.
See all the gold in that?
I have that fabric.
You do?
Yep.
See, I hate to go to a red now this close to being done because but blue would go well, or the green. And I don't want it too Christmassy.
Well, do you have like a grayish silver? To go with the blue?
Honey,
Honey, what?
you have a whole bunch of ripping out to do.
No, why?
I got time.
Wasn't that sweet?
Oh, whole bunch of ripping out.
He says, do you have any more ripping out to do? And I said, I don't think so. And he goes, well, I've got time.
Yeah. Came in loud and clear. Where is everyone? What do you mean?
I got it right.
Who's everyone, Charlotte? Sandra's with her grandbabies, and Teresa and Louise left, and Diane left because her battery died, and the rest of us are here.
Yes. Party.
That was funny, Ricky.
Darn, this is pretty fabric.
Okay,
Okay.
you guys, who brought the stash?
Clean, Kathy.
Okay, Deb says he is so sweet, Ricky. Yes, he is. And Candy says, I was eating ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. We got ice cream in the refrigerator.
We had ice cream cones the other night.
But
Not
you
like
think Jen will let me have it? No, because it's got sugar. I mean, come on.
I'll take a couple of these. And, oh, doggone.
Was there a pin or what?
Ray says, it's 2 to 3 inch strips of cut pieces of fabric that you sew on or glue on, staple on, etc. Ephemera, flowers, buttons, notions, and anything really that you like. Then roll it up and butt it on a spindle.
Yep, a wooden spindle.
Wouldn't okay. Gladys says it's 107 outside right now. Gas, no way.
Maybe I should do this one.
Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby.
Maybe because I added pink and this has some pink in it, and I also have greens, and I only have 1, 2, I think, metallic greens that I've been spreading out. But I think that would be real pretty.
Slow stitch it, add beads, unlimited options, really. Oh, thank you so much, Ray.
I really am partial to those blues.
If you want the blues,
Lady sings the blues. I want a small pattern. That would probably work out. These are blues, couple of shades of blues.
Ray says, I did one that told a Christmas story. Ooh. Everybody's talking Christmas, my favorite time of the year.
Well, a lot
My
of
favorite is Thanksgiving.
Christmas in July.
Yeah.
I think this is my favorite one.
Christmas.
I like that. Yep.
July.
I think that would be the prettiest all cut up.
You're making me be ambidextrous, upside down, backwards, forwards, frontwards, all at the same time there, Vicky.
Yeah, I stuff them back in.
Candy's ice cream. Oh, come on. Vanilla with chocolate. I used to get the Hershey's chocolate syrup and put it in my ice cream.
This is another pretty one. Actually, I like all of the blues.
Yep.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Okay. Vote on it. Which one?
Which one for what?
That one, or show me the other one again, Vicky,
I'm gonna hold them up.
and I'll vote.
I think the middle one.
What are you using it for?
These little squares.
Okay.
And I think I need to use a small pattern in order to do that.
So hold them up again.
I think the blues are the ones that would go best with the,
See, I like the light one and the dark one, not the one on your,
yeah.
not the one in your left hand, the other two.
No,
One-
not that one. No, maybe that one.
Those two I like the best.
I like that.
I think
But I
this-
like the dark one. I like the dark one best of all.
I do too. Jeez. Were we twins?
No, we're not twins. We're sisters.
You
We're
sure?
we're not the same age, so we can't be twins. That
Twins
poor
are
mother
different.
man
Twins.
really held one back a while.
Yeah, I think the first one. Charlotte says, your dress is pretty, Vicky.
Oh, thank
Yep.
you. I've had this for a really long time.
And Donna says, I got an email today. So sampler box has been shipped. I've been stocking the mailbox. I know. Yep, it's on
Yeah.
its way.
I like how mine says it's been shipped though, and it hasn't been shipped because it's not shipped until the invoice is paid, and the invoice, is in a separate email. So it's like, it ain't shipped yet.
Oh, mine's on the way because they take the money.
I know I don't let them automatically take mine.
Noah
you
says,
you
holy
just paid it,
cannoli,
right?
you guys are still live. Woohoo.
I
Oh, Lois. Yeah.
was in it and I put a little memo on the thing and it says, do not include the prices. Although Jim's gone to enough quilt shops with me that he knows what that costs.
Yep. I have unsubscribed from my Open Gate quilt. So I'll probably get the one box right now that they already charged me for, but then after that I won't get it anymore.
Who do you order that from?
Open Gate Quilts.
Hmm.
So no more of that. And my block of the months are almost done, so that'll save me okay, between the Open Gate and the blocks of the month will be
I'll just put it all.
$135. It'll save me.
That's good. Then you can go to AccuQuilt when they're having those overstock and clearance
But
dye.
I'm not gonna give up the Soul Sampler block.
Well, I didn't tell you to give up the Sew Sampler. I did Sew Sampler for, now I'm thinking it might have been 3 or 4 years.
Why'd you quit?
Because I felt they were getting chintzier. I mean, not that the fabric wasn't nice, it was, but instead of raising their prices, which they have done now, but instead of raising their prices, they gave you less fabric and less product in their boxes. And I thought, nah, I had it for a lot of years and I haven't made one thing out of one box yet.
There you go.
To
Okay.
Tuesdays when you guys are doing your hand stitching and stuff,
Mhm.
I will work on a sew sampler box.
Oh, there you go.
Okie dokie.
Terry says, I'm making what I'm going to call my ugly orange wallet. I bet it comes out nice using cork and Charlotte. What are you working on, Gladys?
There, I put it in the chat.
I am done for the day. I sewed 2 blocks. Yes, you did. And may I say they turned out really good.
I started a third one, but I made too many mistakes. It was time to quit.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
can we see it though?
No,
No. I wanted to see the color combinations.
pink, black, and purple.
Pink, white, and purple.
Pink, black, and purple.
Oh, pink.
Ooh,
pink, black, and purple. Charlotte says, okay, I see. Charlotte wants to see the ones you did already, Gladys.
Drag them out in my container. Put 'em away.
I think she put them away already for the day.
Now,
Yeah.
Mm. Says metallics exclusively for Moda from the VN archives. The reds, there's some pretty reds in here too. But didn't want to mix red in with all of that. If I was making a red, white, and blue, I would.
okay, I'm showing it again.
Thank you, Gladys.
I really like that one. Yeah, and I like that one too. But I think that the cornerstones there, the 4 patches, they're not as bright as the other ones, so they don't show up as well.
Yeah, well,
I still think that it's gorgeous.
I think she planned it so it had the kind of the X going through showing differently.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
I like them, Gladys.
It's supposed to be green going through there, but they want to use green.
Well, you know.
I don't
Okay.
use much green myself.
You know, and I keep trying to tell myself green is the color of money. Green is the color. Since I don't live in Canada, I can say that.
Is it working?
I don't care. Money won't buy you happiness.
I've bought a lot of green over the years.
Lost my needle.
Oh, no.
I think this is a pretty fabric. It's a green metallic.
What?
Used that twice in this. I'm gonna have to rip it out.
Yes,
And-
that is a pretty green.
Yeah, and it's prettier in person. That's not what it really looks like there.
But you've got it on both corners, don't you?
Yeah. wow, how did I do that? Maybe when I cut up this blue.
Where's Jen when I meet her?
Well, I don't know.
She's in her bedroom. Maybe I'll text. Darn it. Okay. What's her number again? Yeah, I'll call her. Easier.
Sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
I can't believe I lost it. I went all this time and didn't lose it. Well, I did. Okay. Everybody's to see. Dinner is all done, taking Pup out, and then I sew. Nice, Lori. And Charlotte says, nice. Candy says, I only have 30 a month to spend, and 20 of it goes to cotton cuts for my block of the month. And Charlotte says, nice. And Deb says, love it, Gladys. And Lois says, very pretty blocks, Gladys. And Charlotte says, very nice, Gladys. And Candy says, I like that one better, Gladys. Wow. Am I sitting on it? See, my fear is I'm going to step on it, and I know it's sharp because I keep jabbing myself in the finger with it, right?
Right.
Boy, some daughter she is. All right, I'll get Dave.
Let me put my rubber protection back on. That's when you can tell Kathy isn't listening.
Rubber protection, huh?
She heard.
Listen,
It's my little needle puller.
yeah. Gosh, I wish I could see it. Last time it was shining and I saw it.
You need to get that magnet and put it on a longer thing so that when you do that, you can find it right away with your magnet.
Yeah, I think Dave said there's one at the car place that he goes to when he gets stuff for the car.
Yeah,
Well, those are narrow though. You want one, these have a hole in the end so you can tie it on a string, Kathy. See this? Whoops.
Uh-huh.
Link on it. And they're heavy, but it's got a hole in the end so you can attach, a string or whatever, so you can put it on the floor from where you are, toss it down and drag it back and find it.
Where did you get that?
I don't know. I have two of them. The other one doesn't have a hole in the end. It's purple, but I have two of them that I keep in there. Oops, see, and they will, strong magnet.
Okay. Candy, going to take a nap. Okay, Candy. Thank you for being here and everything. I appreciate it. Enjoy your nap.
Bye, Candy.
Dave's not coming. Gosh, it's a good thing I didn't fall out of my chair.
That is a good thing.
You know, I go, both of them, I said, I need your help. I didn't say
Where
what.
are they?
They're in the bedrooms.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring that up to them too when I see them.
well,
I'm gonna go,
it may not do any good.
ladies.
Okay,
We'll
Gladys,
see you,
thank you
Gladys.
so much for coming.
Loved your
okay?
blocks today.
Yes.
Yeah, I did too.
Dave, you need to get your flashlight.
Take care.
All the blocks I've asked to see.
I dropped the needle. I know. Lorraine, Kathy, you can wear your needle minder on your shirt to put your needle on. Good idea. I'm gonna bring this over because that's what I used last time. I just bring that right there. Because I have not the foggiest where it's at. I mean, I could be sitting on it for all I know, but I think it would probably be good.
Oh, I didn't cut up this.
By my foot?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's not in your yo-yo maker, is it?
Boy, that's pretty against the pink.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
bet.
Okay, can you please fix this pillow?
What?
I'll get the sparkly side out.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Okay, crisis is averted.
Okay.
Okay, you sent me pictures of your.
You really can't see the sparkles on that, but it really is pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, Diane's telling everybody goodbye. She says tablet died, charger died, phone was on its last few minutes. So I tried to say goodbye, but couldn't. Oh well, there's always tomorrow. Okay, Ray, if you sent it to me, I'm not gonna get it. I don't have that account anymore. It's gone with the wind.
Oh, another one of my favorite movies.
Gone with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying this group is private.
Frankly, Vicky, I don't give up.
Give a damn.
Gosh, I'm
Goodbye,
seeing
Diane. I
I'm
think
seeing a
that was-
lot of my Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, but it's private. And it's not really private. Okay, my administrators and moderators are Beverly, Diane, and Sandra. One new post, 159 members. Oh, this is so sad. Created 1 year ago. Yeah, as for me, I'm pretty sure I'm gone.
Well, no wonder it's getting dark over here. That light's not on.
Nope, I'm not here anymore. I'm gone. Oh. Boy, now they took away everything. Not just the bits and stuff, not, they did everything.
Well, that may have been him deleting it.
Well, I think so. So anyway, if you, I won't see it. I'm very sorry until I get my new account and everything, because these are gone. Melody said good night, Charlotte. Oh, good night, Charlotte. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if she was leaving or if she was saying good night to the other ladies.
And good night, Melody. Melody said good night, Charlotte. No, Charlotte said good night, ladies. And then
Okay.
Deb said good night. Melanie said good night to Deb, and it got all confusing.
I know it can get confusing at times.
And Ray says, I said it to Messenger. I can't get it.
Yep, she can't get Messenger because that's part of Facebook and she
Yeah.
doesn't have anything Facebook anymore.
I will have it back.
Lois is going to head out as well. Bye-bye,
Okay.
Lois.
Good night, Lois. You have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Lois. Thank you for coming and sharing your time with us.
I'll be back probably in about a week. I don't know. Something like that.
What?
No, for the channels, for the
Oh,
Facebook and everything, not
Oh.
here. You know, what? What? Let me see. Say what? Say what? Say what? Melody says, I am here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Melody. Everybody's telling Melody good night.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I said it gets confusing when they all start saying,
Say what? Okay, this morning, check me out.
check you out?
check you out.
Check me out. Jean was on live. Brandy was on live. And Lori, Quilting in the Country, came back after a long absence. She was live. All three of them before my live. And I am a moderator for all three of them.
Whoops.
So yeah, I know. I want, oh no, how can you guys have the only three that I moderate for? Can you believe that? And there they were. I'm going, oh no. So I went over and said hi and waited for a couple of minutes. What to do? I spent most of my time on Jean's. Why? Because she spends her time on mine.
Aw.
That's why.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But it's true. Terry says me too. I know. Confusing, huh, Terry?
Yep.
Yeah, we're both moderators for those going back and forth. But that's never happened before.
No, but that is, I mean, that is my regular schedule.
And it's Brandy's regular scheduled time too.
Is it?
But she's usually off really quick. Yeah, 100 proof quilter. And then
Yeah, I
see
know I know
Lori.
who she is. I'm subscribed to her.
Okay. And then I see Lori. I'm going, this isn't happening. But I really, really like Lori. But I have a feeling she's going to be sporadic, not all the time.
I wonder if Kimberly from Fat Quarter Shop is going to take Lori Holt to that Comic-Con down there in Florida, because she just won 2 tickets to that.
Who does she want it from?
Probably the people who put on Comic-Con.
But that's more of a arts. Lori Holt's not an artsy, modern artsy quilter.
I know, but they're buddies.
Yeah, she might.
I understand that, but yeah.
Her husband's not going to want to go, and her daughter's involved with that cheerleading and dancing and
Well,
I don't know. There's several. There's several. I mean,
Well,
There's
you're saying
several
that-
of the designers there, so who knows?
Yeah, and I'm saying, you're saying that Lori is the only person that she can invite?
No,
No,
she's the only person, but that's who she's closest to.
Do they live close?
No, Lori lives in Utah. And Kimberly lives outside of Austin, Texas.
Okay, I gotta,
where did I just end? You can get lost in all these tree limbs.
You know, for that little guy, that he's probably not very little anymore. The one that always does stuff in her quilt room for money and stuff.
Yeah,
That would be neat, a neat experience for him if she took him.
mm-hmm.
That's what I would do, but I'm not in her
yeah,
shoes.
but everybody's different.
Yeah.
I don't know who I would take.
I just don't know if he could last that long, but they have a lot of energy, those kids.
Yeah, they do.
And I don't he's in any of the sports. I know that the other ones are.
Patty C is here. Hello,
Hi,
Patty.
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 Welcome. How are you? Okay, I gotta get my other yo-yos out of here. They're getting smashed. I gotta redo this one. It got smashed.
I would put the names in a hat and pull a name.
Well, if they even want to go, you know, they go.
Then
But
you put them back and pull another one.
I think the one that helps her so much in the quilt room, I mean, he does a lot of stuff for her. I think that would be a cool thing to take him to.
Yeah, if he wants to go, I mean,
She might
Yeah.
have family members that she wants to go with.
She didn't sound like that. I mean, she could even do a drawing at,
That's
That-
why I said I'd put them all in a hat and draw
yeah,
a name.
yeah. Draw Lily's name.
I like Beverly McCullough myself.
Yeah,
Flamingo toes.
yep.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome, welcome
got it
back.
smashed.
See, this is
Sarah
Hello,
is here.
Patty, and hello, Sarah. Yeah,
Jean.
Teresa was here.
Yes.
That was cool.
It looks really nice cut up in that size.
Doesn't it? That's
Yep.
what I was at with these.
How many do I have to redo? Only this one because it got
This
smashed.
doesn't go here, but I just wanted to show you.
Right. Yep.
I think that's going to be pretty. Pretty.
Pretty,
Party.
pretty. Whoa. Why do I keep getting lightheaded today?
Because you haven't eaten.
All of a sudden I just go, ooh, I've eaten just as much as I do any other day. But,
I don't know.
but
That's
that's not
always
saying,
the
that's not
thing.
saying much, is it?
Not really. You eat like a bird.
Chirp, chirp.
Oh, this is the one I was going to rip out. I'll put that new block in its place.
That's right.
No.
I'll do a Y seam.
I hate Y seams.
Oh, Y seams are so easy if you just,
If you plan it right.
yeah, if you,
Even if I plan it right, I still hate it.
You know, don't have to do a 1/4 inch Y seam. You can make it bigger so it's easier for you.
Define bigger.
Pardon?
Define
Overcut.
bigger.
You like that? Overcut. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Sarah. We understand. She says she had to leave before. She had to babysit. So I had 3 extra kids. And then my sister, who I haven't seen in over a year, came home for a visit. Oh, that's
Aw.
nice.
Nice.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Family first.
Yep. Always family first, okay? No matter what, family first. Then fun time.
You guys are my family.
Aw.
Oh. See, I've been calling you sister all day.
She's
I
talking to
know.
me,
I
Jane.
thought that was so sweet of you. It made
Well-
me really good.
BRB pup time. Okay, take out Marshall. Patty, Sarah. No worries. Family is important, but Kathy and her crew will be here again tomorrow. Exactly. Sarah, not sure if it'll be around tomorrow. If I'll be around tomorrow either, as I want to spend the day with my sister. not
Yes,
just
I
my
don't blame you.
Have a good time. And Patty, shh, quit talking about Jean.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh,
You better behave, Patty.
But.
But, but.
You're good at that. But. Vicky, I am so proud of you.
What?
Look
Why?
how long you've lasted.
Yeah.
I just took 2 more pain pills.
That's because she's had her sister here for support all day.
But I'm just saying. Check you out, Vicky.
Yep, done good today, Vicky.
Now I lost my thread. I hope that doesn't mean that you won't be here tomorrow.
Well, you know I won't, but I also have to go to the VA tomorrow afternoon for my stupid EMG.
Margaritaville tonight.
Margaritaville.
Cheers, love you.
Cheers. I love you too.
You
I
guys are so
do
cute.
more than you love me.
I don't know you that well, Jim.
Jim, may I have a margarita, please?
I'm glad it's 5 o'clock in California right now.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but I can't have it on my meds.
And
Oh, well, I
me
can't
neither.
anyway.
Dang it.
Oh,
And
get a rope and hang me from the highest tree. Oh, woman, won't you weep for me?
Bop, 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 bop. That was good.
I love that song by him.
Dang me. Dang me. Gotta take a rope and hang me. Who sings it?
Roger Miller.
Yep.
Isn't he the one that sings Trailers for Sale?
Yep, that be the same guy.
He sings a lot of songs.
Rooms to let 50 cents. I'm a man of means by
By no means.
king
King
of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all of their children, and all of their names. Every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't a lock when no one's around. I
Round.
trailers for sale.
I think it's thundering out.
To let 50 cents. I got one
Yes.
was something about cigarettes. Okay, Terry says it's 8:30 there, and Terry to Sarah. Enjoy your visit and the kiddos make memories. Exactly. Please do.
Who
I'll
said
be
it?
here on Wednesday when you come back.
Kathy, who said it was 8:30?
Terry.
So Terry,
Yeah.
same time here.
Yeah, I
But-
was gonna, must be East Coast.
Yeah.
I can't see. I need to peek out my weather AccuDoor.
I'm at 5:30.
Oh.
Well, that's a perfect happy hour.
5:30.
Yeah.
Somebody's happy somewhere, right?
Jim's a little late tonight.
Okay.
Krafts.
What Dave and I are going to do, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. We're
Okay.
going to write down a list for Jen to get accomplished by the end of every week. And if she doesn't get it accomplished, we start subtracting her allowance.
Oh, do you give her an allowance?
Yep, she gets $30 a month.
Huh.
So you
And the
didn't think I did
thunder
it?
rolls.
I'm sorry, Jean.
I said the
And-
thunder is rolling and it is raining.
Because all she really does is she does the dishes.
Mhm.
Sometimes Dave does them too. She does the laundry sometimes. And she takes out the trash sometimes. She doesn't vacuum. She doesn't dust. She doesn't do any of that. You should see the dust in here. It's like 4 inches thick.
Wow.
I mean, I don't like to dust either, but come on.
Where
Okay.
did you finish?
I'm on
No, I mean on the chat.
I'm on Sarah.
Which Sarah?
We made
Some great memories. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. Are you gonna read it or you want me to?
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
Okay, go ahead.
We made some great memories at the lake this weekend. My two oldest tried kayaking for the first time. They
Oh,
did
wow.
great all by themselves. Boy, and they're young. And Terry says, I'm going to quit for the night. Have a good one. Bye-bye, Terry.
Goodbye, Terry.
Have a great night. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Have a nice evening without us.
Yeah. And Sarah says they are only 5 and 3 and had their own little kayaks. It was so cute. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's why I said they're young. So to be able to do that on their own, that's fantastic.
Yeah, they have good balance.
yeah.
And so Terry said, oh, Sarah's quilting. That is so cool. Woohoo.
Yes.
And now everyone's saying good night. Patty C says the dust bunnies are reproducing. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, because I said 4 inches.
I prefer to call it an antique covering, but and yeah,
Well-
if you wear glasses, take them off, they disappear. Said so Terry. I don't have to take them off. I can't see with my glasses on. So
Either way, right?
yep, doesn't matter.
Oh, this is going to be pretty.
That's what I should do tomorrow while I'm there. Stop on my way out and get an appointment for my eyes.
Oh, we have that. I think it's the 2nd of August. Here.
What do they do?
They have their eye appointment.
Yeah, I gotta make one.
Yeah, I do too. They'll probably flip a lid when they find out that I never wore the glasses from the last one because they were wrong and I couldn't see out of them.
Mine are like 4 years old or older.
Well, the ones I'm wearing are older than 4 years old because I went back to wearing my old ones because I couldn't see out of the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, June.
Night, June.
Good night, June.
Have
Your
a great
phone number-
night.
Address on Messenger, please.
We can start writing in our what's that book? In our whip, what we have to do.
Yep.
I should get
Yeah,
those.
I'm gonna have to write it. Seriously, I have to go through my stuff. Okay, Patty, perhaps we should start breeding dust buns. I have a few that are of the mega size around here. She also told Terry she says, LOL, right? It's been a day for sure. Hugs and go chill for a while. Yes.
Chill like Vicky chills.
Unfortunately, dust bunnies and people on oxygen don't go well together.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's hard to breathe when they're, I was in rehab. I was on oxygen the whole time.
wow.
And I don't know why. And it would fall out of my nose at night while I was sleeping, and then the stupid alarm would go off.
Yep, except my
You know what?
husband doesn't hear that alarm.
No,
So I have to get up and go in and shut it off and take care of it.
yeah, they hear the alarm, but it's like, wow. Why am I even doing this when my oxygen level was like 97?
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Patty, perhaps you could write it on the furniture, then dust when you complete it. Good idea, because it's right by the TV. And she says, how to breed giant dust bunnies. Get a Saint Bernard, babysit for 1 week. You'll have dust bunnies for months.
No, thank you. You also have dog hair for once.
Yippers.
That was cute. That I like. So when I write down that Jen needs to dust, she's going to say, I don't know how to dust.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell her to Google it.
figure it out. Get a rag and dust. I used to dust with Pledge, but I don't do
Yeah.
that anymore because I wanted my living room to smell lemony fresh.
Yeah.
It
I-
did. It smelled lemony fresh. It was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie, the alarm wakes me up, scares the crap out of me. I know. And
Yep,
well, especially
yep.
in the rehab when everybody came running in.
That's why I don't understand why my husband doesn't hear it. But he does not hear it.
I won't kill people. Jeez. Or another thing I didn't like, I'd be sound asleep, sawing them off. And then the lady would come in at 4 o'clock in the morning and she's okay before they switch time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got to get changed. We got to do whatever we need to do. And I go, I don't have to go to the bathroom. And she goes, well, you have to do something before I leave. Because they put me in these adult diapers. But I didn't go. If you don't have to go, you don't have to go, right?
Yeah, but didn't they have to take your blood pressure and everything?
Yeah, they did that. They came from the lab and they took vials of blood
Yep.
at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Dang.
The uppers.
They had this really cool thing on the wall. It showed the temperature, the time,
Yep.
and something else, right? And then they had this TV. I think it was a 19-inch that you could move around. It was like on a metal, I want to say a metal pole, but you can move it all around wherever you wanted it to go.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. But let me see here.
What hospital is that?
Patty going to move from the computer to the quilting area, hoping to hit the halfway mark on a king size tonight. Awesome. The hospital, well, I'm talking about rehab. The hospital was Kirkland, I think.
I'll turn it this way.
What
So
was the
you,
name of my hospital?
Jean,
Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Oh, very
Was it
nice. I like
Kirkland?
that.
pretty, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, and what
You're
was the name of the rehab?
welcome. Sis.
Okay, the hospital,
Uh-huh.
Vicky, the hospital was Evergreen. And the rehab was in Burien.
Oh, Burien.
Yep, right by the airport.
I know where Burien is because my grandmother lived there. Now my aunt lives there.
Why?
I get stuck with a bunch of needles and electronic shock tomorrow.
It was, I don't know, I was there, what? About almost 3 months.
Yeah, I didn't think you were ever gonna come back home.
You didn't think. I go, what are you guys doing? Keeping me prisoner?
Did you make any there?
Yeah, I made friends.
That robot sound is coming from your end. Could tell now with everybody else gone.
Who's in?
Kathy, it's coming from you.
Is it really loud?
It's not loud. It's just annoying.
I don't know how to change it.
I know. I don't know what's causing it, but
I'm sorry.
it's all right. You can't help it.
Something crunchy?
It sounds like a little, something robotic going on in the background after.
That's weird. Weird. So, goes like this. So that's when I was in the rehab was when I got hooked on Everybody Loves Raymond.
You got what?
Hooked on Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh, really?
They
That-
only had
that
certain.
I watched it when it was new.
Did you?
Yep.
You're
Is
ahead
that
of
what-
me. So I
Jim's-
thought, okay, how Jen and I do these sets every year, right?
Mhm.
I go, okay, last year we only did season 1. I got Everybody Loves Raymond. And I go, if you don't like it, that's fine. I understand. I said, but I thought it was really a cute show and I like it. And
It's
so
hilarious.
it is. It's funnier than funny.
He's very talented.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, all of them on there were, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They did a great, especially his brother. Oh my gosh.
Well, I like the mother.
The mother. She was
I did
amazing.
too.
I forget her name.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember. But I have season 1 and I will be getting season 2 shortly.
Darn, this makes me want to take out another 10-inch square and add that. This will fit the whole room. Oh, I better make-
Okay, that's it. I dropped the needle again.
If you put a magnet on yourself.
Well, the magnet was right here, but I didn't make it to it. God.
What time are we closing shop tonight, Kathy?
Pretty soon.
I thought so. I just wanted to check.
As soon as I find my needle.
Again?
Yeah, I dropped
What
it
are
again.
we going to do with you?
I don't
What-
know.
Gonna make for New Year's Eve?
Huh?
What are we gonna make on New Year's Eve?
I have no idea.
I was going to say, how did that come up?
1, 2.
Because I got to thinking, New Year's Eve this year, I was on So Yeah for the last time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never
I've
bought
made-
anything from them. I went on and everything moved too fast and everything for me, so I've never gone back.
I've
Wow.
made 13 already, Jane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to make one more. 13's unlucky.
Well, maybe if I find my needle. But.
Boot, 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 boot.
Can't believe I've made 13. Okay, if I can find my needle, I'd be very, very happy. Do I?
I haven't had to look for mine once today.
I know.
I didn't want, to find it in my hand.
And look how many times I've had to look.
I know.
Kind of,
Bunkin' fluties,
Pardon?
kind of
Poor
depressing.
fluties.
Okay, so this road can go on.
I just
top,
been over here playing in the trees all day.
singing in the rain.
Swinging from the limbs.
Are you yelling out like Tarzan?
No, but my truck seems to be flying through the tops of them too.
Okay, let me put that back.
Did you see my needle minder?
No,
No. Oh, that
I
cute.
see
Jim
it now.
pickup.
I'm afraid to move my foot.
Well, don't move it.
Okay, if I was just sitting here, I've never moved, and I had to by the table.
You can't tell because needles, needles don't
I
always
need
go
a
the direction you
flashlight.
think they would.
I know. I need a flashlight. Okay, come on, needle minder, pick it up.
You need a little bigger magnet than that. Well, that could though. They're pretty. My needle minders are, most of the majority of them are from Beverly McCullough, Flamingo Toes.
Yeah.
This one's Lori Holt. Being my bone.
Well, I have hers that came in the sampler box.
Oh, it's right here.
Very good. Bravo. Bravo.
It's on the table.
Good.
God. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't in your hand and through the needle threader.
I must have been subconsciously said, oh, I gotta set this aside so I don't lose it.
I know.
And that's what I did. And so I thought I lost it.
Thinking gets you in trouble.
I know.
It can.
Yes, it sure can. Looks kind of empty in here without the stuff that I was working on. Okay, line it up. Line it up. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong side. Line it up.
Jeez, how did this get so long so fast?
It only works with the fabric, I guess.
Because you keep adding to it.
No, these pieces, you know, when you make them.
I know. Man, it is pouring out there again. Pouring.
Wow.
I
You guys will
love
never be in a
rain.
drought. That's for sure.
I love the rain. I love the smell of the rain. I love the sound of the rain.
Goodness,
too.
there is some wind in it too.
Did you like living in Minnesota?
I loved living in Minnesota.
Yeah, my mom liked Minnesota.
I would go back to Minnesota in a heartbeat. I tried to, but Mr. Brittingham said he was too old to move. And I kind of said, well, what do you have to do besides get in the vehicle and go?
Sarah says,
There you
that's cute, Jean. And she says, I finished week 1 of the Fat Quarter Shop Christmas mystery quilt along now to wait with the pattern for week 2.
Okay. Oh, so that's the one that, who was asking if anyone was doing that? Was that you, Vicky?
I think it was
No.
Teresa. It was Teresa.
being done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Teresa. That's right.
Mhm.
Teresa.
Teresa Louise was asking if anybody was doing that, Sarah.
And of course, we all graciously said, no, Teresa, we're not doing that. So nobody got the Christmas box from Jenny? Dawn?
Nope. Nope.
I did it one year and I thought, no more.
Anybody in chat?
I don't think there's too many left there, but
There's 27.
well, you know yourself that's not necessarily true.
Okay, I know I had asked
Oh,
last week,
goodness.
too. Yeah. Well, okay, is anybody in chat that's still here? Okay. I do want to remind you guys that Jean won't be here on Tuesdays and Thursdays, okay?
All the time or just for a couple of weeks?
For
Oh,
right
it'll be
now.
longer than a couple of weeks, but
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna miss you.
I don't foresee that situation changing other than the word we won't use.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sarah says I can't afford that one, Kathy, and Lorraine says I ordered it in April. There is one. Did you get a bunch of fabric? I got like 10 things of fabric that came.
You know what? I can't hardly hear you, but it's for how loud it is raining and beating on the building right now.
Did you get a lot of fabric, Lorraine? I got about 10 of them, 10 yards. What
What?
that I guess goes with that box. I'm not sure.
That's probably why the price is so much more expensive than when I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fabric's not that great. No, you didn't get fabric? I got like, here's one. Purple.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you. Can't believe she didn't get it. Is the box paid for? Okay, here they are. The one I just showed you. This one,
How much fabric is in one of those?
a yard.
Okay.
This one, I like this blue one.
Yep, that's a pretty blue.
Uh-huh.
But it's not one that I picked out myself, right? This really
Right.
pretty red one. Stars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. This one, red and purple,
Okay.
and then this red one.
Oh, I like that too.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of the 4th of July.
Yeah.
That one. I've seen people's blouses and dresses made out of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have too.
This black one. I guess they didn't read the memo, but it's okay.
What's the memo?
About black. And then another one of the same, that the dresses and stuff. So there's actually 2 yards. And this one.
Mm-hmm.
So out of these 10 yards, the
Mhm.
only one I would have picked out for myself would have been this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not many that I would have actually picked out to purchase.
Okay, Lorraine. Oh, and this really pretty blue one right here.
Well, I liked some of them.
So Lorraine says she paid all at once too and didn't get it. Wow. I'm sorry, Lorraine. I got this probably a month ago.
That's the Christmas box that you received already?
No. This is just
Oh.
the fabrics they sent. The box will be here end of November, beginning of December, something like that. They said.
So what's the fabric for?
I have no idea.
I mean, why do they send it separately?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was for some for the something that's going to be in the Christmas box, but this fabric is not Christmassy at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense that when it'll be in the Christmas box.
Yeah, I don't know. There
Uh,
was not anything with it. No note, no nothing. So I don't have a clue.
you're
So Lorraine didn't get it.
Yeah.
That's weird
Oh, Redmond.
that she didn't get it.
But it may not have anything to do with the Christmas box.
Well, why did I get it?
I have no idea. You'd have to see what the packing slip was in it that came with it.
I didn't order it. It just says 1 yard, 1 yard, 1 yard. You know, that's all.
Maybe you got somebody else's order by mistake. That's somebody that ordered something.
No, my name was on it. But
Oh, I did it again.
maybe someone ordered for you on one of their specials. Well, that's possible, Lorraine. But I wonder who. I don't know. What'd you do again, Vicky?
Where'd she go?
I don't know, Vicky.
That was her phone.
Yeah, I think she's on the phone. Miss Vicky. Oh, there goes one. No. Brian. Lorraine, you can call the company with your packing slip chip to find out what it is for. Well, if it has anything to do with the Christmas box, they're not going to know.
But I
I've
don't
never-
think it does because that would all come in the Christmas box, it wouldn't have separate stuff. It all comes at once, all in the box.
Because all the little packages are in there and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. And so on December 1st, you open up the 1. And then on December 2nd, you open up the 2.
Like an advent calendar.
Yeah, were you diligent in doing that, Vicky? Did you stick with it? Or did you open them all at once?
I opened every one of them each day.
Okay.
That's when Eddie was living with us.
Because a lot of people, they'll just rip them open.
No.
I don't want to listen to Jenny's special, whatever she's talking about. I want to see what it is, right? So they tear into the box. Because there's
No, I probably would have waited and opened something special each day to see, oh, what did I get today?
Yeah, because that's the point to the box.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there's
They're that-
25 of them, I think. or
Still
something like
working
that.
there.
Yep. It was not cheap. I think it was
$180 something, wasn't it?
yeah. Around I was thinking in my brain. Around 180, 185, around there, yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Lorraine, I opened one each day last year. I thought it was nice. Yeah, are you happy with the box, Lorraine? When you did that? Like getting a present every day, right? Do you remember what kind of stuff they had in it?
I do.
What?
Oh, they had some Lori Holt stuff like buttons and stuff like that. And they had one of those buttons about that big that you hang on your wall in your sewing room. And oh, thank you, honey. Did anybody need anything ripped out?
No, I haven't made any
Uh-uh.
mistakes. Thank you.
I didn't sew today.
No rip.
The old ripper.
Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it.
Rip
The
it.
frog can
Rip it
stay
good.
home.
Yeah, the frog tool.
Yeah, I've never done this, so I don't know. Coffee mugs and all that, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I got a coffee mug in there or if I ordered it special.
Or a seam ripper. You're my best friend.
Yeah, some of the stuff is just little stuff,
Yeah. Most of it. Was there fabric?
Gosh, I'm trying to remember. I don't know.
I'm putting my truck down on top of the back of the horse so he can help guide the way.
And if so, in the fabric department, was it Christmas?
I don't remember.
Whoa, that lightning was close. Sorry.
Lorraine says, there's a sign for my sewing room, a few projects you do. Sign for your sewing room, sweet. Like I used to have when it said angels parking violators will be towed away or something like that in my sewing. I don't even know where all that stuff is. I brought it with me. All except for the bobbleheads, they all broke.
Oh,
The giveaway bobbleheads, they broke.
Aw.
I picked them up and they just crumbled. I'm like, what in the
Sam
is that
Hill.
all about? Right?
Right.
But angels, I have 4 rally monkeys, bunch of caps, couple jerseys, few shirts. You know, I brought it all with me.
I
A
go through all
gnome,
that thread already.
Mike Trout gnome. Okay, 10 t-shirts, sorry. Dave's like, "Yeah, okay. So yeah, there was a lot in my
Why didn't I think of this earlier?
what?
To clip the end of this where I folded it up, that I'm not working on that part to keep it more out of my way.
Good
Oh, yeah.
idea.
Oh, the
Here.
Christmas quilt that I made, that I finished, I quilted it and everything. I think I told you guys this story before. My sister was visiting right before Christmas, and I had drawn her name for Christmas.
Yeah.
And she saw the quilt and she says, well, you know, you drew my name. And I go, yeah. I mean, and she's one of those that she will sit down and, you know, she'll go through it. Like in those days, they still had, you know, the catalogs. And
Right.
she paged this and this number, and she had a whole list, and you can choose off that list what you wanted to get, you know, several things or whatever. And she goes, you know, you drew my name. And I go, yeah. She goes, well, I would like that quilt. It was a Eleanor Burns quilt, the Christmas quilt that she made.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I put lamaze in it and everything. So the presents would sparkle and all of that.
Yeah.
It for us.
Right.
Anyway, she went home with it. Then on the back, I cut the backing in quarters, not fat quarters, just
Right.
quarters.
Yeah.
And what I did is I put red strips going up and down and across. And I
So it
said,
looked like a package.
yeah. And I said, now, every Christmas, I want you either to have your kids write their name, or I want you to take their handprint on that space. She never ever did it.
Huh.
She goes, all right.
Why didn't she? What a waste of money.
Well, it wasn't a waste of money. It still is there, but
Well, if she never did it.
she used that. I mean, when we went down there about, well, up there, because we were in Utah with Tiffany, and Tiffany already had Christmas plans with some of her friends. So we drove up to Idaho, and we were there for Christmas with my sister. And she thought she was getting another quilt. I go, I have this one. I just make for other people.
Each one of my nieces and nephews got a quilt from me for their graduation.
Oh, that's cool.
Both of my sisters have received at least one quilt from me. Whoa, that came straight down.
What?
Lightning.
Oh, I love lightning.
My brothers have not
No.
received a quilt, and they will not receive a quilt.
And for what reason?
For the reason that my brother said he can go to Walmart and buy a bedspread anytime he wants.
They're not bedspreads.
I know they're not.
Dave, that's not funny.
He's laughing.
Yes, he's laughing.
Well, slap him and
And he knew exactly what he was saying,
him.
and I knew exactly what he meant by it. So no. But
It's not that hot.
you know, it's so sad.
my grandkids already have more than one quilt each.
Thanks for answering the phone.
I have to make it
Did you go to
Yeah.
sleep?
to be birds. Oh no, that was the other great niece. She wants birds.
You okay now?
And I was gonna make all kids quillos for Christmas last year.
That's a period, so
And I was just too sick to do it, so I didn't do it. But anyway, my sister Connie, the one that lives in Idaho, her granddaughter loves dinosaurs.
cool.
And she wants a dinosaur quilt. I made her a quilt top, but I wanted to embroider on it, and I really don't know
No,
how
I
to
didn't know what was wrong with her.
the embroidery part of my machine.
I dropped my needle again.
Yeah, that would be a lot of quilts, Sarah. She
Okay.
said she would have to make a lot of quilts if she made for all her nieces and nephews. She has 25 just on her side, then 17 on her husband's side.
Wow.
That is a huge family. That's right there. 25, 35.
But
40
then
people.
two of them that got married also got quilts for their wedding.
Oh, that's nice. And did you have a hard time deciding on what you were going to make them for a quilt? Or did
No, because I pretty much knew I knew what their colors and their likes and dislikes were.
Mhm.
There you go. Still going hard over there, Jean?
Oh yeah, let's put it this way. I ain't going between here and the house anytime soon. Not till this stops.
Yeah, if I
I'd be
showed
struck by
Diane-
lightning.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. You have
mean,
this
it's-
huge storm going on. Sandra's got a fire only blocks from her house.
My
I'm not
sewing
seeing
machine's
the
off.
justice in this.
My sewing machines are off, but my laptop and everything is on, but oh well. They're all in surge protectors, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, certainly.
That's still one that protects
I
it,
know.
right? Yeah. Yep,
I mean-
yep.
Our side-by-side refrigerator freezer
Okay.
protector.
Okay, Sarah, no problem. She's gonna go say hello to Rita before she goes
Okay.
to bed. Okay.
I am going to unplug my sewing machine though. And then I'll wonder when I go to sew why it won't come on. Like, why isn't
Yeah.
this coming on? And I'm going to unplug my long arm.
Gonna unplug everything, huh? Just to be on the safe side. See if I can find Rita, so I can say hello. And goodbye.
This one will go up here, and this one will go.
What? No Sandra? Okay.
She needs some fabric paper dolls so she can play on your design.
I don't know who these other lazy are. Sarah's there already. She beat me. Shame on you.
I don't have another device to go over there, so I can't. That's why I stay where I'm at.
Everyone. And there's Gladys is over there. And that's all. Oh, and Kim. Oh, you guys don't know Kim. Do you guys know Kim Burrows?
Yes. Hi, Kim. She lives in Missouri.
Can't hear you.
Dee Dee and Sheila and Rita. And Peggy's over here.
Hey.
Rita's not on my best friend. Who? Oh, well, because I was just going down reading. Rochelle's here.
And both of you Dees have channels, I know that. Sheila don't, y'all do.
No, I'm not in the mood for her. Okay.
What are you in the mood for?
I did my good deed for the day.
Done more than one good deed for the day.
What's another one?
You were at mine, and what other ones this morning?
What was the good deed?
That's true.
What
I went
was?
over to Rita's and gave her a thumbs up and said hello. I did not see Sandra's name on there.
I took over secretarial duties today. What did I get for it?
Thank you. Boy, it makes me feel bad.
Oh no. I'm not.
God.
You see how I just jumped right in though? It was like,
Yeah, I know. I really appreciate it.
no problem. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, no, that would hurt if I did that. I'm sorry. It wouldn't hurt my back. It would hurt to stretch to get my arm back there.
Jean, I'm sure gonna miss you tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss you guys too.
Oh,
But
probably not much.
If you ever want to come on those 2 days, let
Just
me know.
message you. Yeah, well, I can't message you, but
You can text
well,
me.
just go ahead and keep sending me the thing.
She
So
doesn't like to
so
do
if I want to come on, or come on for a bit or whatever, I will have it.
Okay, I can do that.
You said to us you didn't like doing that.
What?
You told me a long time ago you didn't like doing that.
Well, things have changed since a long time ago, Vicky.
Well, it's not that long ago.
But no, I mean, I
But
don't
I
mind sending it to our regular people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In case they want to come on, in case they
And
think,
I did appreciate that you sent them to me, even though, because I couldn't even fathom coming on. I was throwing up from the pain and everything. But I noticed that 3 days of that week, you did send me the info.
and then I figured you weren't going to come on, so I stopped.
Well, no, I ended up coming on Thursday, didn't I?
I think
Oh,
so, yeah.
You let me know that you were going to come on, so then I did. So technically, I only missed 1 day. So,
But
Okay, does anybody have any questions, comments? What?
I think Diane knows how to
About
Well-
9 of those yo-yos?
less work for you, Kathy. To
Diane
send
knows what?
once.
I can't hear you, Vicky. You were breaking up. What?
Are you ready?
Diane did what?
She said she knows how to lessen your load by sending it all out at once. I don't know anything about it, so,
I don't either.
but she could tell you.
Okay, I'll
That would-
ask her.
So much easier.
She's probably talking about a group message and she doesn't have Messenger right now, so that wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
Oh,
And I don't like group messages myself.
no, these are just for the numbers to get on.
Yeah, I know, but people end up using it for other stuff and all of a sudden your phone starts going boom, 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 boom.
I don't get it on my, oh, I do now. I was gonna say, I don't get it on my phone. And then I remembered the fiasco.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
whatever, wherever you've got Messenger, your notifications, if you've got them turned on, start going off every time somebody does something in it.
Mhm. Here's the one with the pink in the corner,
Yes.
that pretty blue.
okay, so nobody has anything to say, okay?
No.
Well, we have been on here a long time.
Yep.
What? I don't know, maybe a little bit of coloring and stuff.
And then just crap.
Okay, so they're doing dinner in here. Jen woke up, so you know,
She just woke up.
yeah, she was sleeping.
All
Jen
day.
and Dave, when Dave cooks, he is extremely loud. I mean, he is loud.
Yeah. Can't hear him.
Well, because he's not doing anything at the moment, but he is
Oh, okay.
very loud. And you know, we can't even hear the TV when he's cooking. It's turned up to 50 and we can't hear the TV.
Oh my goodness. What
Hi.
you doing in there, Dave?
I'm climbing the pots and pans around.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna call it a night. Not that I want
Okay.
to, but you know. You guys have a great evening. Jean, you enjoy your time off and I will send it to you just in case.
Okay.
Vicky, you will be here tomorrow, right, Vicky?
No.
Hold on, let me go see with Jim what's going on tomorrow. Because I know we have appointments, I just don't know when.
No.
My appointment is at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Well, just come on whenever you can.
Yours is at 1. Well, you won't be on tomorrow anyway.
Mm-mm.
But good luck on your appointment. Sandra will be back.
Nothing until the 24th, Jim said.
Okay,
And I,
tomorrow's the 18th. So,
It sure is all day.
yep,
And it's Tuesday.
yep. So you guys, you'll be here, Vicky, unless you overdid it today.
no, I'll
But I
probably
don't think
be
so.
here. What do you mean you don't think so? Look at everything I did today. Besides the entertainment.
Now she hears me when I'm
Yes,
clowning
and the
around, right?
entertainment. That's right.
God. All right. So I'll see you tomorrow, Vicky. Jean, again, enjoy your time off. Everybody in chat, thank you so much for coming. I'm sorry about all that's going on with my Facebook right now, but I will get it straightened out and I will let you guys know, okay?
Okay.
For now, everybody have a good evening and I will see you all tomorrow.
Buddy in the
Bye-bye. Bye,
Love ya.
Kathy. Bye, sis.
Bye, Jean. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, sis. She got 2 adopted sisters now,
Sure.
Vicky.
I sure do have better sisters on this side than I do in real life.
Okay.
Oh, she's got two of
Bye-bye.
them now. Okay, good night. Good night, everybody.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.